Okay, Eliza, what is this? Call. And what's that first sound? Call. Good, good. And what is this? Temple. And what's that first sound? Good. Temple. And what is this? Good. And that first sound is? So if we put all those first sounds together. Yes. Perfect. Okay? That. It's good. It's not a tap. Look at the back. Yeah. Thanks. On the back. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Go. Take like it. Go. Go. Yeah. Make it. Gaps.
आज बहुत ही हम सबके लिए खुशी का दिन है। सुनीता गांधी जी ने डेविड फाउंडेशन को बनाकर के शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी की सोच के मुताबिक नई शिक्षा नीति को धरातल पर उतारने के लिए डेविड फाउंडेशन बनाकर के देश के दुनिया के सभी स्कूलों को बच्चों को अत्याधुनिक शिक्षा प्रणाली के साथ साथ उनको श्रेष्ठ ज्ञान मिले, अच्छा ज्ञान मिले, व्यवस्थित ज्ञान मिले, जो उनके हित के लिहाज से आवश्यक है मिले। नीति को लागू करके डेविड फाउंडेशन ने बहुत श्रेष्ठ कार्य किया और केवल उत्तर प्रदेश में ही नहीं, पूरे भारत में ही नहीं, वो दुनिया के कई देशों को इससे जोड़ने का काम किया अपनी मुहिम से। सामान्य हम जब काम करते हैं कि क्षेत्र सीमित होता है, कोई व्यक्ति अच्छा काम करता है, जिले में करता है, गांव में करता है, प्रदेश में करता है, लेकिन आपने सारी सीमाओं को तोड़ करके उत्तर प्रदेश की सीमाओं से बाहर जाकर के, भारत की सीमाओं से बाहर जाकर के शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में अतुलनीय काम किया है। इसके लिए मैं आपका नमन करता हूँ, अभिनंदन करता हूँ, बहुत बहुत बधाइयां देता हूँ। देशों से आए हुए सभी सम्मानित अतिथि साथियों, ये एक्सेलरेटेड लर्निंग फॉर ऑल टीचिंग का एक माध्यम है, लर्निंग का एक माध्यम है और ये लोगों को कैचअप करने में, बच्चों को कैचअप करने में मदद करेगा और ये सहायक सिद्ध होगा उत्तर प्रदेश के स्कूलों में जो बच्चे पढ़ रहे हैं उनको निपुण बनाने में। वो उस गांव के जो पेरेंट हैं, बच्चे हैं, वो उसको नहीं लाएंगे, उनको समझ में आ रहा है कि इसका बहुत उपयोगिता नहीं है और ये धारणा, ये विचार की बदलने के लिए एक ही रास्ता है
To everyone present in the auditorium, I request all teachers to kindly take their seats. But before that, dear teachers, I hope that you have completed your registration. If not, kindly move outside the auditorium. There is a registration counter on the left-hand side. You may please go and register your that each one of your teacher is registered for the program. Dear teachers, may I request you all to kindly be seated. Dear Alpha coordinators, please ensure that your campus is seated and kindly do not leave any vacant seats. Please move up right till the first row of the green chair. I request all teachers moving inside the auditorium at the moment to kindly occupy the chairs in the front. Kindly move up in front, dear teachers. Do not be a backbencher. Alpha coordinators, please ensure that your team is seated. I request you to kindly be seated because I'll begin the event in the next 30 seconds. I request all the teachers standing in the aisles to kindly occupy their seats. A very good morning and Jai Jagat to everyone present here. Our esteemed guests of honor, principals who have traveled from outside of Lucknow, our very own management, I warmly welcome respected Manjeet Batra ma'am, all the respected principals and dear teachers, aka galvanizers. I also warmly welcome Mr. Robert Gandhi, the Managing Director of CIS. I warmly welcome you all to the first day of Ed Leadership Program 2025, the day that celebrates transformation in education and the collective resolve to change the story of learning for every child. Today is not just a conference, it is a call for commitment and a courageous step towards redefining what quality education truly means. For years, the world has spoken of reform, but Alpha is not a reform. It is rather a revolution. A movement born from a simple yet powerful belief: every child can learn, every child can succeed, and every child deserves to do so at their own pace, joyfully, meaningfully, and fearlessly. The Alpha pedagogy places the child at the center, not the teacher or the galvanizer. It replaces pressure with purpose, fear with curiosity, and rote learning with joyful mastery. Today, Alpha has reached classrooms across India and around the world, proving again and again that children can learn 3 times faster when they learn through collaboration. Peer learning resorts confidence and dignity to every child. Mastery based progression creates real understanding, not memorized answers. Learning becomes a celebration and not a challenge. As educators and leaders gather here, our purpose today is quite clear: to witness, discuss, and experience a pedagogy that is inclusive, scalable, and future ready. A pedagogy that holds the power to close learning gaps, bring equity, and ensure accelerated learning for all. And that, dear galvanizers, is Alpha. This room is full of change makers, and today is the day we equip ourselves with the tool, strategies, and mindset to bring Alpha to every child in every classroom every day. With that spirit of purpose, possibility, and partnership, I welcome you all once again to the Ed Leadership Day 1. Indian tradition teaches us that light is not merely a symbol, it is a declaration. A declaration that darkness cannot overpower education, that hope is more powerful than fear. And the learning is the greatest form of illumination. To mark the auspicious beginning of our program, we now proceed to the lighting of the lamp, a timeless ritual that signifies wisdom, purity, and guiding flame of education. I humbly invite our I humbly invite Dr. Sunita Gandhi ma'am to kindly escort all the guests of honor who have traveled from far for today's event. May I request the kind presence of all the principals seated in the first row, all our dignitaries who've come from outside. May I request the senior consultant, Ms. Manjeet Batra ma'am, to kindly accompany Sunita ma'am up on the stage for the lighting of the lamp. May I also request all the principals from various campuses of CMS to kindly join us up on the stage. May I request the team backstage to please help us with the lighting of the lamp. Can we have some music, please? The lamp we light today represents Alpha's core mission.
Spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep His light always burning forever and ever. May this light spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep His light always burning forever and ever, forever and ever, May this light spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep His light always burning forever and ever. May this light spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep His light always burning forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever. May this light spread far all over the world for peace and harmony. May the Lord keep His light always burning forever and ever. May this light spread far.
I now request our respected principals, management, and all the dignitaries to kindly come forward on the steps for a group photograph. May I request all our dignitaries, respected principals, and management to kindly join us for a group photograph. Mr. Manish, if you could please help the dignitaries in lining up.
Hello.
I request all the dignitaries to be very mindful of the steps as they are quite elevated.
Hello, lecture. Hello.
The lamp we lit today represents Alpha's core mission: to brighten every classroom with understanding, to ignite curiosity in every child, and to remind us that the flame of knowledge grows brighter only when it is shared. May this light inspire us to lead with compassion, innovate with courage, and transform learning with conviction.
Hello.
Dear Alpha coordinators, please listen to the next two instructions very carefully. I request one teacher representative from every campus to move to the right side of the auditorium, and that is my left, so that side, and collect the flowers for your team. And it is to be meant to put on your hair, right? So please ensure that that is done. And the second announcement is for the Alpha coordinators, one per campus. I request you to kindly come to the help desk on my right, and that is your left. Miss Saba will be here, and she'll be handing over the stamps to you. We'll let you know exactly what needs to be done at a later stage. However, I request you to please make a quick move, collect your flowers and your stamps, and be back on your seats. Thank you to our respected management, dignitaries, and respected principals for gracing the ceremony with your kind presence. Dear galvanizers, to continue this morning's celebration, I now invite the talented young students of CMS Gomti Nagar Campus 1 to present the morning assembly. May their voice and spirit set the tone for a day of learning and inspiration. Over to the young and talented students of Gomti Nagar Campus 1.
Hello. Yeah.
May I request the team backstage to kindly close the curtains just for a minute? And probably in that 1 minute, dear Alpha coordinators, you may collect your stamps and the flowers for your team.
Yes, ma'am. My number is 9.
Your number is 9 and your number is
7.
good. Hold and keep it in your pocket. Hold and keep it in your pocket so that you can take it out. Where is your that flap? Remember to take it.
Good morning, Nitya and Parth. Are you ready for today's assembly? Yes? Over to you. You may now begin.
Good morning, Dr. Sunita Gandhi ma'am, dignitaries, teachers, and my cheerful friends. Today we have a very special key, the magic morning key. This key opens three wonderful things: learning, laughter, and kindness. Are you ready to open it with us? One, two, and three. With a click and a smile, we unlock bright minds. And with a giggle and a cheer, we invite brave hearts to appear. Books in our hands, dreams on our way. We learn, we play, and shine today. We welcome our guests with a clap and a cheer. We welcome our guests. Thank you for being here. So the key is turned, the day is begun. Let the fun, focus, and learning run. A new day means a new beginning, a new chance to learn, smile and shine. Yes, so let's start our morning with hearts full of gratitude and smiles full of sunshine. Prayer is the most beautiful way to talk to God. It gives us peace, strength, and hope for the day ahead. So let's join our hands, close our eyes, and lift our hearts in the prayer. We now invite our friends to lead us in the morning prayer.
May I request backstage to kindly open the curtains? And may I also invite Dr. Sunita Gandhi ma'am to accept the key of happiness and unlock the door to Alpha Ed Leadership Day 1. Can we give a huge round of applause for Dr. Sunita Gandhi ma'am? Galvanizers, it seems you're quite dull this morning. Have you not had your breakfast? Can I get more enthusiasm from all of you? A better round of applause? More appreciation for the Alpha Queen? All right. Let's give a thunderous applause for Dr. Sunita Gandhi ma'am. Come on, galvanizers. I know you can do better than me. Right at the back. I don't see you all clapping. Thank you, dear galvanizers.
The lock is unlocked. You may take the unlock. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Parth and Nitya. Can we please open the curtains? It seems there is some glitch. May I please request the team backstage to kindly open the curtains? There has been some technical issue with the switch of the curtain. So in the meantime, I would like to invite the chief guest of today's event, and it is none other than our head consultant of CMS, Miss Manjeet Batra ma'am, who has dedicated 49 years of her life to this very institution. Any pilot project that used to start in CMS was done under the wings of Miss Manjeet Batra ma'am. So let us welcome ma'am with a thunderous applause for her dedication and life to this very institution. And over to the kids of Gomti Nagar Campus 1.
Join your hands. Close your eyes. All of you, please rise up. I will witness, oh my God, that thou hast created me to know thee and to worship thee. I testify at this moment to my powerlessness and to thy might, to my poverty and to thy way. There is none other God but thee, the help and parent, the same subsist me. Oh God, guide me, protect me. Will you bring the lamp of my heart and make me a brilliant star? Thou art the mighty and powerful. Oh God, guide me, protect me. Please put your hands down. All of you, please be seated. Jenny, go.
The purpose of a school prayer is, Dear God, you created me so I can know you and worship you. Thank you. full. Thank you, friends, for starting our morning with such calmness.
But do you know what prayer really means? Let's find out. We now invite our friends to share with us the meaning of prayer and why is it so important in our lives.
God has sent special messengers to guide us. These messengers are called manifestations of God. Now, my friends are going to share about the different manifestations of God. In Hinduism, the manifestations are Lord Ram and Lord Krishna. The holy books are Ramayana and Srimad Bhagavad Gita. It teaches us to always speak the truth, respect our elders, and be kind to everyone. In Islam, the manifestation is Prophet Muhammad and the holy book is Quran. It teaches us to pray, always speak the truth, help the poor and live peacefully.
In Sikhism, the manifestation is Guru Nanak Dev Ji. The holy book is Guru Granth Sahib. It teaches us that all people are equal. We should share what we have and remember God always. In Christianity, the manifestation is Jesus Christ. The holy book is Bible. It teaches us to love everyone, forgive others, and be kind to everyone.
Baha'u'llah, the manifestation of Baha'i religion through the holy book Kitab-e-Aqdas says, be kind, fair, and live in peace. All these manifestations of God teach us to be kind, loving, honest, and helpful, as we are all creations of one God. If we follow their teachings, the world will be a happy place for everyone. Let us promise to follow these values.
That was truly inspiring. And thank you, dear friends, for enlightening us with the manifestations and their messages.
To keep us informed, we invite our little nursery friends to tell us about today's day, date, and weather. Let's listen carefully and get ready for the day.
I have it in my pocket. Today is 27th of November year 2025 and today is Thursday. Today is a sunny day. Little voice is big and strong. Now it's time to sing a special song. I am happy. I am wonderful. I
Every day becomes special when we begin it with a good thought.
A good thought is like sunshine. It brightens our mind and makes us do our best.
So let's invite our friend to share the thought for the day and its beautiful meaning.
The thought for the day is strong hearts and kind minds grow great learners.
This thought reminds us that true learning is not just about academics, it is about developing emotional strength and kindness too. When children have strong hearts, they can face challenges with confidence and resilience. When they have kind minds, they show empathy, cooperation, and respect for others.
That was a wonderful thought. And now it's time for something very special.
Our classmates are ready with a short skit on the caring classroom. They will show us how to understand our feelings, help our friends, and make our school a happy place.
So sit back, watch closely, and enjoy this skit. Good morning, I'm Jejgut. Let's welcome the students of Class 2 who are going to present a short skit, The Caring Classroom. This play highlights the importance of socio-emotional well-being by creating a safe and happy classroom for all of us. We hope you will enjoy the story of kindness, friendship, and growing together. Scene 1.
It's a bright morning in class 2. Children are exchanging homework and sharing weekend stories. Suddenly, the classroom becomes quiet as the teacher enters with a new student. Jai Jagat, ma'am. Jai Jagat, children. How are you all? We are fine, ma'am. Alright, sit down. I want you to meet someone special today.
Who is that?
Meet your new classmate, Anshuman. He has just joined the school and will be a part of our classroom.
Hi.
Hi, dear. Welcome to our class. Come, you can sit next to me.
Thank you. Hey, he looks so scared.
Rian, remember, our words could make someone feel better or worse. Kind words help us make new friends. Let's make sure that Anshuman feels safe and happy here.
Sorry, ma'am. I will take care of it.
Perfect. Scene 2. After the morning lesson, The teacher announces a pair activity, something creative and fun. Dear children, are you all happy today? Yes, Mom. So let's create a happy tree. A happy tree? Each pair will write kind positive words on paper leaves and paste them on the tree. These words will show how we can make our classroom a joyful place. Are you all ready? Yes, Mom. Anshuman, come join us. We need your ideas. Yes, come. We are writing words like help, love, and respect.
Can I write? Sharing makes us happy.
That's perfect. Write it in big letters. Wow, it's beautiful. Let's stick Anshuman's leaf right in the middle of our tree. It's beautiful. For the first time that day, Anshuman felt that he truly belongs to this class. Scene 3. During lunch break, something unexpected happened. Varnika opens her bag and suddenly looked disappointing. Oh no, I forgot my tiffin at home and I'm so hungry.
Vanika, I have extra food. Let's share. My mother always says food tastes better when we share.
Oh, Anshuman, thank you. You are very kind.
Anshuman, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier in morning. I didn't mean to hurt you. You are a great friend. It's okay, Rans. Let's be friends.
Scene 4. Dear children, do you know something wonderful happened in our classroom? You all showcased kindness, teamwork, and understanding. This is what social, emotional well-being means. Anshuman showed us that a small act of kindness can change someone's whole day. So let's take a pledge today. We, the students of class 2, promise to be kind, helpful, and respectful. And from that day on, the classroom wasn't just a place to study. It became a place where everyone felt safe, loved, and included. Thank you.
That was such a heartwarming message. And now, let's Let's all promise to be kind, caring, and responsible citizens of our country.
So please stand straight and take the position for the pledge and repeat after our friends. I request everyone to get ready for the pledge. I promise to be kind
I promise to be kind
each day
each day
in what I think,
in what I think,
in what I say.
in what I say.
I listen closely,
I listen closely,
share and care, and show my friends
and show my friends.
I'm always there.
I'm always there.
When I feel sad,
When I feel sad,
I pause and breathe.
I pause and breathe.
Find calm within.
Find calm within.
Let worries leave.
Let worries leave.
With gentle words
With gentle words
and helping hands,
and helping hands,
I help make the world
I helping the world
shine with light.
shine with light.
Please put your hands down.
Every strong building stands on strong pillars. And just like that, our school stands on 4 strong values.
We now invite our friends to tell us more about these 4 golden pillars of our school.
Hello. 1, 2. Deepak, why do you look so puzzled?
I was reading about the 4 pillars of family, but I don't understand them.
Hello. Hello. Don't worry, Deepak. We will explain together. The first pillar of CMS is knowledge. Knowledge is more than just facts. It's about learning and growing every day. The second pillar of CMS is wisdom, which means using knowledge in the right way. The third pillar of CMS is spiritual perception. Spiritual perception helps us see the deeper meaning of life. Hello. The fourth pillar of CMS is eloquent speech, which means expressing our ideas clearly and politely. So the 4 pillars of CMS are knowledge, wisdom, spiritual perception, and eloquent speech.
Now we understand these pillars help us become better human beings.
Jai Jagat, we will make a difference.
Now that we're all charged up, let's see what's happening in our country and around the world.
We now invite our friend to read today's news headlines.
Is he empowered to conduct, sir? We will fix flaws if needed, Tessie. Let's balance rights and duties. PM urges sentence on Constitution Day. Or Constitution binds India's West diversity into unity, says Yogi. Now the sports news. Shrikant, Pranay and Unity cross into pre-quarterfinals. 10 UP players shortlisted for WPL Mega Auction. Thank you.
Oh, Nitya, I forgot to give you this delicious sandwich which my mama gave me for you. I know you love to eat sandwiches.
Thank you, Parth.
Why are you not eating it? Did you not like it?
Actually, Parth, my house help son was also asking for a sandwich. I will give him half of this sandwich. He will be very happy.
Oh, that is so kind of you.
So let's not say no before we understand the purpose, because every child's action has a story behind it. With this beautiful thought, I would now like to invite our friends and teachers to present a small act that celebrates mindful understanding.
जैसे आंखों की डिबिया में निबिया और दुनिया में मीठा सा सपना और सपने में मिल जाए फरिश्ता सा कोई जैसे रंगों भरी पिचकारी जैसे तितलियां फूलों की क्यारी जैसे बिना मतलब का प्यारा रिश्ता हो कोई ये तो आशा की लहर है ये तो उम्मीद की सहर है खुशियों की लहर है खो न जाए ये तारे जमीन कभी लगे जैसे दादी नानी कभी चलके जैसे हम पानी कभी बन जाए भोले सवारों की छड़ी सन्नाटे में हंसी के जैसे सूने होठों पे खुशी के जैसे ये तो नूर है घर से कर तेरी किस्मत को बड़ी जैसे झील में लहराए चलना जैसे तेल में अपनी तमन्ना जैसे मन को छोड़ जाए जैसे देख देख मीठे से छपो न जैसे कानों में सरता हो न जाए हो न जाए हो न जाए
Let us stop saying no to everything. Instead, let us open our hearts to saying yes. Yes to exploration, yes to curiosity, and yes to the beautiful process of learning. Children do not need perfection from us. They need our patience, our gentle guidance, and the freedom to try, to experiment, and to even make mistakes. Because when we allow them to experience the world with trust and support, we nurture good, confident, capable, and joyful learners. And this belief has been deeply reflected in the Alpha journey of our students. Through Alpha, can we have the video on the screen, Niti ma'am?
ये तो उम्मीद की सहर है खुशियों की लहर है खो न जाए
Through Alpha, our children did not learn by memorizing, they learned by discovering. They did not wait for answers, they created their own. They did not fear mistakes, they embraced them by stepping stones to understanding. Alpha gave them joy of hands on learning, of peer to peer interaction, of asking questions, thinking deeply, and exploring freely. Every activity, every conversation, every spark in their eyes reminded us that meaningful learning happens when we replace restrictions with possibilities. So today, let us take a pledge to continue saying yes. Yes to exploration, yes to expression, yes to curiosity, and yes to the freedom of learning. And yes to the Alpha way of joyful mastery. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the morning assembly.
Wow, what a wonderful morning! Full of prayer, thoughts, learning, and fun.
We hope you enjoyed our assembly and will carry these positive messages throughout the day.
Let's remember every day is a new opportunity to learn something good and spread a little kindness.
So keep smiling, keep shining, and make this day a special one. Thank you, everyone. Have a joyful day ahead.
Thank you to all the galvanizers and their students from Gomti Nagar Campus 1. Weren't they amazing? In fact, the child who read the newspaper was of today, of Times of India. So it has not been staged, it has not been scripted. It was impromptu. Can we give them a huge round of applause? Thank you, dear galvanizers. I do have an announcement, and this is for all the Alpha coordinators. Dear Alpha coordinators, please pay heed. You are requested to kindly submit the research binders in the lounge area to Miss Nidhi and Miss Sabha. Kindly ensure that before you submit all the research binders of your respective campus, kindly on a slip, please mention the number of binders and or the research work papers that you are submitting. So I request you to kindly make a move, collect all the research binders of your campus and submit it as they are being evaluated by the external team at the moment. Dear galvanizers, we warmly welcome the guest of honor, Shri Lumbaram Chaudhary, the Honorable Member of Parliament from Rajasthan. Can we give a standing welcome to Sir? I request all galvanizers to please welcome Sir with a huge round of applause. Thank you, Honorable Sir, for your kind and gracious presence this morning. Up next, we have the privilege of hearing the words of our Honorable Defense Minister, Shri Rajnath Singh Ji. This message has been specially recorded for the ED Leadership Program. May I request the multimedia team backstage to kindly play the video.
Namaskar. My warm congratulations to Dr. Sunita Gandhi and her team at the Global Education and Training Institute, GATI, that the Path Movement for Transforming Education is being launched at this roundtable. Education must be purposeful, active, transformative, and holistic. India's National Education Policy, NEP 2020, rightly emphasizes moving from teaching to learning, a move from memorization to understanding, from passive listening to active participation. I firmly believe that the 4C skills, collaboration, communication, critical thinking, and creativity, Dr. Sunita Gandhi, Geti have demonstrated that these are not just ideas but realities that can be implemented across schools of every size and type. Leaders, educators, parents, and communities to come together for this transformative journey. Education leaders gathered Education Leadership International Roundtable in Lucknow, and those joining this event virtually from across India and around the world, and wishing this event a grand success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, multimedia team. Respected dispense minister's message strengthens our resolve to work with even greater commitment towards quality education. Ladies and gentlemen, and dear galvanizers, it is my honor to invite the visionary behind Alpha Movement, a global education reformer, researcher, and relentless change maker, Dr. Sunita Gandhi, ma'am. I request ma'am to kindly give her keynote address to all the galvanizers. Can we please give a huge round of applause for Dr. Sunita Gandhi, ma'am?
Dear respected honorable guests for the day, our um, most honorable Shri Lumbaram Chaudhary sir. He is the honorable member of parliament, Sirohi in Rajasthan. We are so grateful that he's here. He was here yesterday as our chief guest, but the flight got delayed this morning, so we have him here with us. And I'm so delighted that he can be with us at this event as well. He's supporting us in our cause for literacy in Rajasthan and elsewhere. So I'm really, really honored that he can be part of this. I also want to thank Ma'am Manjeet Batra, our chief guest for the day, our most honorable senior consultant, and prior to that, senior most principal of City Montessori School, a legend in herself. So, and she's an educator par excellence. She's actually the starting point of Alpha in City Montessori School. So I want to thank her for her ever adventurous spirit, her openness to the new, and to being excited about every little thing that our children do, and the new in education. I think the a handful of educators I feel who are so open-minded as she is. My mother being one, and Ma'am Batra being the other. And all of you, of course, are as well, because you've all embraced change. So thank you, all of you as well. It is something that we need to do because education cannot continue forever as it has been. So what will education be in 10 years from now? You know, we cannot say as it was last year or this year. And so we've been exploring that together as a school community. We welcome all the guests who have come from all over the country and the principals who have joined us from nearby cities. I just met a whole number of wonderful people who have committed themselves to spending this time with us to learn about what we are talking about here at Ed Leadership. The theme of the conference, as you all know, is social, emotional, and mental well-being or you can say SEL, social emotional learning, in the age of AI. So as you saw this beautiful performance by the children of very tiny children, I think there were some children from nursery, some from KG, the class was set by grade 2. So these are little children who are learning to connect better, to appreciate each other rather than compete with each other. We've been doing a lot of research together on the idea of competition with oneself and not competition with the other. Because when we compete with others, we might feel good, I did better than so and so, just for that blip of a moment. But actually, what we have discovered together, all of us have discovered that collaboration is a far higher, far more motivating aspect of life than competition. It lasts, it creates connections, it makes us stronger as people and socially connected, emotionally connected to each other, something we've missed out on because education has been so badly informed from the past, from the 19th century. We have become so stuck to that old that is very hard to shed. And it's like become the expectation, or not just of the educators, but also of the parents, the whole society. This whole ecosystem that we are in has to change if we are going to connect children in a better way. What we have discovered is absolutely nothing short of wonder, because we always thought, you walk into any school, talk to anybody, any parent, any teacher, and if you say, we don't want to compete with each other, they'll say, why not? That's how people become excellent. Competition is very necessary for people to become excellent, for children to grow up. Through competition, they get better marks. And this is something we have been able to show through research, through data, is not true. That in fact, all of these things that I used to do myself a few years ago, personalized learning, differentiated learning, all these things are watchwords, a fine-tuning of the old sentiment, the sentiment of competition with others. Our own very Prime Minister, PM Shri Narendra Modi ji, has said that we should have competition with self, not others. Now, what does competition with self mean? And beyond that, of course, we also think that when you're competing with yourself, you're working in a collaborative environment, not in a competitive environment where you're trying to get the better mark or the better something or the other than somebody else. So unfortunately, competition is everywhere. Competition is not just in academics. So if I don't do very well, I'm not in the top 1/3 of a class, or in fact, if I'm not in the top 3 of the class, I'm going to feel not so good. Somebody's going to tell me I'm not good enough because I'm not in the top 3 in the class. This is something that has to be thought through again. It cannot be the right way to move forward. Imagine that 80-90% of the class does not feel good because they're not good enough. Well, they are jolly well good enough, but we have not found a way to make them feel good enough. And I think the feeling is at the heart of social emotional learning. If you're feeling good, you won the battle. How do you make the children feel good? In sports, there's competition. Music, there's competition. In every arena of human endeavor, there's competition. The winner takes it all attitude. The idea that there will be a first, second, and a third, and the rest of them don't matter. Well, they jolly well do. And we know they do, but we haven't figured it out how to go about it. So now with this new endeavor, well, we are referring to it as, I suppose in this conference, we're discussing social emotional learning, which we all know is important, but how to do it, nobody knows. And we are endeavoring to do so in a very, very small baby steps, if you like, with this process called Alpha, accelerating learning for all. And learning is all encompassing, not just academic learning, but learning in the bigger, deeper sense. So how we're doing it, how it's happening, what is happening, I think we can discover together. We also want to learn from your experiences, dear principals, who have joined us from different parts of the country and from different parts of Uttar Pradesh, to please share your stories as well when you get a moment. We have a panel now coming up, which the anchor will inform you about. We want you to be very open-minded about what's going on. Our teachers of several schools now have taken up this endeavor to try out something which is vastly, vastly different than the normal what we do. And vastly different is not in the sense of like the old telephone, we keep making it better and better and better, better wires, better hearing sound, better look and feel, smarter looks, and so forth. We're not talking about that. It's not fine tuning of that old education, because we have fine tuned it. And every year we say, oh, I've got these better books, I've got these better, training, and now my classroom, my school is going to do a lot better. Do we see that lot better? Absolutely, we cannot be sure. And most of us don't measure it, we don't know. We have our hunches, we have our feelings, we think it will go better, but is it going better? Is that one change that you're making, or two changes, or five changes you're making each year, are they adding up to a story? Are they adding up to something really dramatic and amazing? And that's what we need to question, and we must move on to the new technology in education, designed on new principles like the mobile phone, totally different from the landline phone, but we haven't seen that in education. What is totally different? How does it really manifest itself in the classroom? How does it manifest itself for the children? How does it manifest itself for the teachers? And we call them galvanizers. They're no longer teachers. How does it work in the classroom? How do all children feel good? How do all children excel? How do all children feel that they are something, they can be something? And I think that's a real battle. So here is a collaborative environment that aims for much more than the old education could ever deliver. Even with the best of teachers doing the best of effort, things are not going so well, unfortunately, for every child. We cannot say every child is excelling in our traditional classrooms, or even in our modern classrooms, very well done classrooms, child-centric classrooms, classrooms that have constructivism in them, think, pair, share, things that are going on that are discovery learning, Cambridge curriculum, so many different amazing ideas from here, there, and everywhere, and across the world. And are they really new, or are they a fine-tuning and a betterment of the old? And that question you probably will answer as you are part of this 3-day event. Very grateful to CMS principals who are here, because they are the champions and the leaders, and also the principals of City International School, Lumina Terra School, and City International School, also Saurabh sir, where are you? From Barabanki, a village school. So there's Saurabh sir, very good. So it is working for children, not just for the middle class, the schools that addresses the middle class, but also for an elite schools like Lumina Terra, the principal of which is here, Priya Chatrawal, and City International School principal is here, ma'am Savita Makhija, of course, our own very Savita Makhija, ma'am, and of course all the principals of CMS, and they have taken a daring stance. See, you always worry about the parent, that will the parent accept this? Will the parent, not walk out of your school because you've taken on something very dramatic? And there is that fear, and that fear makes us not do the next, because we fear the parent. Now, there is a school, Lamatnia Girls here in Lucknow. They, few years ago, decided for primary grades, no textbooks. Is that so? Are you aware of that, all of you? No textbooks. Did the parents walk out of there? Most likely not. Maybe one or two. They took a big risk because they had a vision. I think we need to be fearless and move with a vision if we want all children to feel better. Now, what is the situation with our parents? They did crib. It's not that CMS, CIS parents did not crib initially, at least some of them. There were 4 or 5 noisy ones everywhere. But in a big sea of parents, that was hardly a blip, hardly any. And now you ask the same parents, are they happy or unhappy? How many of you say those who cribbed earlier are happier today? Please raise your hands if so. I think everybody can look at the hands here. Can you show the audience, please? How many of your parents who cribbed earlier are now happier? Or not cribbing? How many are cribbing today? Raise your hands if there's some parents cribbing today. Any parents cribbing today? Saying, no, we are walking our child out of your school, sorry. This doesn't work for us. See, we fear the parents. We fear that they will form a line out of there. But one thing that Ma'am Batra did, which was really powerful, and she also, I want to thank Samvida Adhikari, ma'am, of campus Aliganj 2, because she was among the pioneer schools that took up this program. in the fall of 2022. And Membatra had come to visit City International School, Savitaji, and she was there. She was supposed to be there for 2 hours, but she didn't leave till 4:30 in the evening. She was there full day. And we do in City International School, we're not doing just foundational level or up to grade 3, 4, 5. We're actually doing Alpha as a system up to grade 12. And last year we had our CBSE UP topper from the same school. So it's not the academics are suffering. Academics are doing very much better. We have a research laboratory as a school, and Mambata was daring enough to come and walk into the school and be with us. And then she said, I want it for my campus. She was at that time principal of City Montessori School, Gomti Nagar, 2 campus, senior principal of that campus. So, and then she invited Samvida ma'am to partner and to be with her on this journey. So, kahani kahin na kahin shuru hoti hai. Somewhere it has to begin, right? And this is where, firstly, it began in City International School, because it's a laboratory school, it's a research school, it's a CBSE K-12. We decided when I first came to India that I wanted a laboratory, and I put both my children there. My son Robert Gandhi is here. He's now the managing director of the same school that he went to as a toddler. Robert is here, आपके सामने. और ये बच्चा एक्सपेरिमेंट का भाग था. He was part of that experiment. And now he is so convinced that he's implementing that change, not just at that school, but also for the poor children across the country. So he's managing our One Tara schools that are free schools for the underprivileged. I also want to say that the program is working beautifully, and it began after City International School. It began in the government schools of Uttar Pradesh, in particular a district called Shamli. So the government MOE, the Secretary of Education MOE was Anita Karwal, who formerly was the chairperson of CBSE board. So I texted her from here, just coming out of the COVID, that, ma'am, I'm getting amazing results. The children of 5, 6, and 7-year-olds, COVID children, very young children, are reading newspapers in just about 2.5 months of being in school. And she said, let's have a meeting. She is an educator, and she was very open-minded. It was just so refreshing to see a government official so very open-minded. She did a meeting with me, and she said, hop on board, we'll do it. I know your intervention. She said that in the online meeting. She said, I know your intervention is going to make the biggest difference of all. And that was so encouraging for me. So I said, ma'am, with your encouragement, we'll do it. So we began it as an RCT, which stands for Randomized Control Trial. Something that I'm very keen on, that all of you do, and you have begun to do, is research. So this was research of my own, where I wanted to know, and for the government to know, that this new pedagogy, brand new mobile phone equivalent pedagogy, is working differently in the classrooms. But how do I convince anybody that this is working? Teachers, I can still hear you guys. Have you had your breakfast this morning? I'm looking for the galvanizers among you. Okay, thank you so much indeed. I can hear you here. Anybody who wants to talk is most welcome, but please just go outside the hall and talk. If you have something urgent, do that, please. You're most warmly welcome to do that. But others want to perhaps hear what's going on. And now we're going to have a panel as well. And I want your attention to that as well. It's just 3 days of learning and fun, right? Different mode. You get to talk in your grow circles, yes or no? You get to talk in your corridors, in your schools, obviously. But today, tomorrow, and day after, please, put as much thought as you can into the deliberations. So I want to share with you that story further. I think I've not shared that with you so far, but what happened, not in this particular detail. So what happened in Shamli was very interesting, because I knew most people will not, especially in the government, will probably find it very hard to believe that 40 days can turn the needle, that actually they can make any kind of a difference. And so I invited, at that time, Harvard Graduate School of Education, HGSE USA. I think all of you have heard of the name Harvard. It's a good university. And as it happens, one of our CIS children went to Harvard on scholarship. So they do go, and one CMS child also made it to Harvard recently. So they do go there. There's very, very विश्वविख्यात university है. वहाँ के professor Fernando Reimers को मैंने request करी can you please help do a research scrutiny on this program in Shamli? And he said, yes, we'll do it. So he attached 4 students who were doing master's level research work, studying, and one of whom I spoke with just 3 days ago, Feng Gui, who's a Chinese student now at Oxford doing a PhD. Anyway, he was a master's student at that time. And these 4 students were attached to their project, and they did all the scrutiny for the research, and they validated the research. They worked on every detail of the research. And at the end of it, they were, they wrote a big 20-page chapter called Chapter 8 in a book called Rebuilding Resilient Education Systems Post-COVID-19 Pandemic. In that came out in 2023, there was this 40-day research implementation. I don't want to call it a pilot, 40-day research implementation in an RCT research design called Randomized Control Trial in Shamli, in Uttar Pradesh. 10 schools in control, 10 schools in intervention that were doing alpha, baseline testing of all the 20 schools, and end-line testing of all the 20 schools after the 40 days. And guess what happened? Do you think the results were good? They were the best results in the world on FLN. That's what's documented. 0.23 effect size for grade 3 and 0.89 effect size for grade 5. That is whopping more than what's reported by the World Bank report called GEEAP and by Copenhagen Consensus that came out in 2024. These reports cite world's best FLN outcomes, and they are at 0.15 for what's called structured pedagogy and 0.13 for TAL, teaching at the right level. So this whole idea of teaching at the right level, teaching personalized learning, differentiated learning, they were working better than something out there. And we've been witnessing in the past, as all of us have been doing amazing classrooms even before Alpha, no doubt about it, but there is a difference, and you are feeling the difference. So here, we are saying and we are showing that results are better when children are collaborating, because one of the aspects of Alpha is not just how the scaffolding of the learning takes place, it is also how the children transact learning, which is in pairs. And pairs are formed every day randomly. For grades 6 to 8 and 9 to 12, we do it differently in CIS. But up to grade 5, children are randomly paired every single day. What does randomness do? Why do we do it? So teachers would come to me when we started in Gomti Nagar 2 in ma'am's campus. They'd say, ma'am, how do I handle the fact that 2 children, they're both the term, weak or behind, and how do they help each other? How do they work with each other? So my answer, ma'am, of course, was there as a sounding board for everything. Every problem that came up, we sat and discussed, and with the teachers we had discussion. For example, in one case, there was a child who was not doing so well. So ma'am said, oh, what do we do about it? So I went over to her office. We had a meeting with the teachers, and then certain solutions were found. So for everything new that you do, there will be issues, maybe minor, but still worth addressing. When 2 children who don't know the subject matter, whatever it is, and they don't know how to learn on that particular way on their own, what will happen to them? A week later, I said, let's talk again. A week later, let's talk again. And now they say, yes, ma'am, it works. 2 children, because our goals are not just academic. Struggle is part of the learning. You as a galvanizer have to feel out what the pulse of the classroom is. If majority of children are having a struggle, or some of them, you have to figure out another way. For example, you might say, okay, we're going to reshuffle the class and everybody will now sit with another pair. Or this part of the class, 1/4 of it, please reshuffle among yourself, without pointing out a particular child or 2 children. That's one solution. There are many other solutions. But our goals are not just academic. When children are sitting and working in 1:1 pair all day long, not think, pair, share. We've been doing that in the past. You all have done think, pair, share. It's not think, pair, share. It's like 2 children as equals bari bari, taking turns to learn with each other and from each other, and correcting each other. Control of error that you saw earlier, one child correcting the other child's work, happens not just once in a while, it's every single moment. You lay out your math material, and the other child is watching and counting, recounting, and saying, yep, I think you got it right. Or here, I think you put one more in here. That control of error teacher cannot do for a whole class. The kids do it for each other. So learning, of course, is at the heart of it, as in academic learning, but there's more learning. When children work with each other, 1:1 pair, I'm a shy child working with a child who's not so shy, I'm going to come out of my shyness. I'm a hyper kid, I'm going to settle down because I'm getting all the attention I need with that one child in front of me. So we didn't know. I mean, who would have known that this would work? There's a lot of research out there, worldwide research, that shows paired learning is a good way to go forward because it works. But the formulation of that paired learning often is, and in constructivism, it often is that you'll have a child who is teaching and a child who's learning. And that's all. The setting is the teacher not being the teacher at the front, but teacher being that one child who teaches the other. What we have tried out, and it has worked even better, is the idea of all children being both teachers and learners. So you teach, I learn, then I teach and you learn. So even in an unequal setting, this is working out very well, because as you know, when a tutor is there, a tutor is much more knowledgeable than a tutee in a 1:1 setting, right? But a good tutor will not tell you. A good tutor will ask you questions, will show you another way of thinking about something. Anyway, so these children become super creative at bringing out the best in those who know less than them. All the children get pulled. Of course, those who are struggling get pulled like never before. Those in the middle get pulled, and those at the top get pulled even further because of the pedagogical setting in which they learn. So here, for example, when you have a math strip, you've got ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000, and so forth, right? All the place values are given on the strip. On that, some child might be working in tens and ones, others on 100 tens and ones. As you will see in a classroom tomorrow, these are kindergarten and grade 1 children, they're doing tens of thousands of numbers. Why? Because there's no limit. The strip is there. So the classroom says that in grade 2, they only need to know 2-digit plus 2-digit with a carryover, let's say for a minute. And that also is not what CBSE says. CBSE is a little lower than that. But nevertheless, let's say children do 2-digit sums and 2-digit subtraction, 2-digit multiplication with 1 digit and division with 1 digit for a minute. These kids can go well beyond because there is no limit on that strip. And they do. We have nursery children doing a lot more than even grade 1 children. So it's not about pushing them. That's another thing we have to keep in mind. It's not about pushing that child. It's about joyfully engaging in a process that takes the children at the top even higher, and children in the middle even higher, and children at the bottom, of course, much higher. So all parents feel happy. Now they're not cribbing. Now they say, yep, this is working. So this is where we want to be. We want to please our parents because they are our clients. We are the private schools. We want to make sure our children are excelling, and we also want to make sure that our teachers are becoming galvanizers. That means they are not facilitators. Facilitator will facilitate, right? We don't want facilitators. We don't want the metamorphosis of that butterfly out of the cocoon to help that, because we may destroy in that trying to help them, we may hurt them and their wings to fly further. So we want truly the children to struggle, to try out, to metamorphose, become part of that process of metamorphosis, and to grow like never, ever we thought possible. Now, teachers turn galvanizers, all of you. Do you think what I've said is reasonable? Do you think what I've said is actually happening in your classes? Yes or no? Okay, I don't want to ask you to say much louder, but I should be able to hear it. Okay, how many say no, ma'am? I want to hear that too. Anybody disagrees? Okay, so have you felt, how many of you want to go back to 2 years ago? Raise your hands. I don't mind. We give free choice. Only 19 campuses of CMS are doing it presently. Last year, only 12 did it out of 21. No compulsion. only who wanted to do it. This year in grade 3, there was a lot of trepidation, a lot of worry. What will happen to our kids? Because we have the beast called CSSL, an external examination that grades 3 to 12 children at City Montessori School take from a company called CSSL out of Bangalore. And they were very worried what will happen to our kids because they're used to a traditional, and this is a traditional test, competency-based test. And how did they do? Are you all aware? Maybe not. Exceedingly well, right? So we saw the results, 16 campuses of CMS that did not participate in Alpha, and the 5 campuses that did, dar ke kiya, lekin kiya unhone participate. So the results of those 5 were what? In English, the 16 campuses had the result of 63% on this competency-based test. Average across 16 campuses was 63% in English, grade 3. For the same grade 5 campuses, for English, the average was 73% in the very first test. You don't see average improve that much. They may improve 2%, 3%, then also you say, wow. But 10%, nobody would have imagined. Then in mathematics, the 16 campuses got an average of 60%. And Alpha campuses got an average of 71%, 11 points higher in mathematics. And what was also very interesting was that they calculate this thing called standard deviation, which basically means the spread, normal distribution curve and the spread. So for mathematics, it was 4 points lower for Alpha campuses, meaning the spread, the children who were at the bottom had come up. So the spread was thinner, less. It was 15 points compared to 19 points in the non-Alpha campuses. It is not to say that the non-Alpha teachers did not work hard. To the contrary, everybody worked so hard for these tests because these are external tests and so much of their feelings are attached to it. They all worked hard. The difference was simply of pedagogy, and the same teachers taking up a new pedagogy, children engaging with that new pedagogy, and they ended up doing a lot better. Even I had no expectation because, first time these people had ventured into a third-party evaluation, and we must do third-party evaluation because that's the only way to know that how well we are doing or not doing, and kids cannot be compromised at the cost of research. So research one side, kids must always win. Okay, so I want to thank you all. How many of you have done research and submitted their research for this time? Please, can you stand up? All of you have done it? Okay, the principals may please see, and everybody please clap for these gallant people who have done research this round. Many of you did research, and this is, of course, all the schools implementing Alpha, not just CMS, CIS also. And who did research last time that did not stand up? Could you please stand up now for September? How many of you did research last time? That's awesome. Please clap for them as well. Really awesome. And I was sharing about you. We have here the presence of the great of Jagran School here in Lucknow. I'm really delighted that you're here with us. And he was at a meeting a few days ago where the principals had gathered from all over Lucknow. Very nice meeting in Golf City, one of the hotels there. And in my presentation, I said that the best way, perhaps, to get teachers to learn and to do more is through research. Because if you have to talk the language of encouragement, I can give you a pep talk about it, but it'll only stick for that moment. It won't translate into action. But when you do research, you have to actually practice it and then collect data. So I'm really grateful that all of you, practically all of you, have engaged in research. Again, nothing from our side is compulsory. Those who wish to do research, they do. We don't make it compulsory. At your level, you might do, but not at my end. So, but thank you very much indeed, and thank you all the gallant principals. And I welcome here, of course, Ma'am Sushmita Basu. Could you please stand up? She's the superior principal of City Montessori School. Right, and we all report to her. and we are all under her guidance. So very happy to have you here. And now I hand over to the chairperson for this morning. Ma'am, please.
Thank you, respected ma'am, for your profoundly insightful and thought-provoking keynote address. Your words have reminded us that education must move beyond outdated notions of competition and evolve into a space where every child feels valued, confident, and connected. You have inspired us to re-examine our system, our mindsets, and our responsibilities as educators. We are truly grateful for your vision, your clarity, and the transformative path you continue to illuminate for all of us here today. Dear Galvanizer, it seems that you're quite dull this morning. When I asked for breakfast, you gave me not such a great reply. So I have teachers from Mahanagar campus to energize you. Over to the teachers of Mahanagar campus for this morning's Energizer.
Do you know how to do the finger song? Yeah. Do you want to do it again? Yeah. Okay.
All right, everyone, please get up and join them for the Energizer.
I put my finger behind, I put my finger in front, I make a small teeny wheel, I do the boogie woogie, I go around and around, and now let's go and jump. I put my hand in front, I put my hand behind, I put my hand in front, I make a small teeny wheel, I do the boogie woogie, I go around and around, and now let's go and jump. La 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 la. Make a small teeny wheel, I do the boogie woogie, I go around and around, and now let's go and jump. I put my knee in front, I put my knee behind, I put my knee in front, I make a small teeny wheel, I do the boogie woogie, I go around and around, and now let's go and jump. La 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 my tongue behind, I put my tongue in front, I make a small teeny wheel, I do the boogie woogie, I go around and around, and now let's go and jump. I put my specs in front, I put my specs behind, I put my specs in front, I make a small teeny wheel, I do the boogie woogie, I go around and around, and now let's go and jump. La 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 la.
That was truly amazing. Galvanizers from Mahanagar campus, thank you so much. I request everyone to kindly take their seats. Today's roundtable on social emotional learning in private schools bring together visionary leaders who are shaping the emotional climate of modern classrooms. Their insights will help us reimagine schools as spaces where every child feels safe, valued, and deeply understood. We begin by warmly welcoming our moderator, Mrs. Shushmita Ghosh, Superior Principal and Head Quality Assurance Innovations Department, City Montessori School. A seasoned academic leader, ma'am has dedicated her career to fostering quality, integrity, and compassionate school environments, making the perfect guide for today's meaningful conversation. Can we give a huge round of applause for respected ma'am? The first panelist for today is Mrs. Pratishtha Chalise Malla. Our first panelist is a dynamic leader from Nepal with 18 years of rich experience across interior design and educational leadership. As the founder and principal of a thriving school for over 11 years, ma'am has championed emotionally safe learning spaces that nurture confidence, creativity, and holistic growth. May I request your kind presence on the stage, respected ma'am? May I request the officials to kindly escort ma'am up on the stage? The second panelist, and I would request the panelists that as I am giving your introduction, you may please use the side staircase to kindly come on the stage, as the front staircase are quite elevated and there are chances of accident. Our second panelist for today, please help me in welcoming Mrs. Sharmila Umesh, Principal of Shraddha Mandir School, Goa, an educator with over 25 years of dedicated service. An accomplished English teacher, she leads and has a visionary administrator. She strongly advocates SCL as essential in rebuilding students' self-worth and emotional stability in the post-COVID era. Okay, ma'am is making her way towards the stage. In the meantime, I would like to warmly welcome our third panelist for today, Mrs. Jyotsna Kaur Habibullah, entrepreneur, philanthropist, and champion of sustainable community development. Ma'am's work from Lucknow Farmers Market to youth empowerment through Young Professional for Agricultural Development beautifully reflects SCL values of empathy, resilience, and responsible decision-making in real-world setting. The last panelist for today is Ms. Priya Chattarwal, Principal of Lumina Terra School of Nations. She is a strong advocate for holistic and humane education. Her leadership places emotional well-being at the heart of schooling, empowering teachers to build safe, inclusive, and empathetic classrooms where every child feels seen and supported. Can we give them a huge round of applause for today's first roundtable conference? Over to respected Mrs. Shushmita Ghosh, ma'am, for today's session.
Yeah, a very good morning and Jai Jagat to all of y'all. I have a wonderful group here consisting of Ms. Pratishtha Chalise, Ms. Sharmila Umesh, Ms. Jyotsna Habibullah, and Ms. Priya Chattarwal. So, as you all know, that the underlying theme of this conference is social and emotional learning. From my own experience of the various schools that I have worked with, and primarily, the past 25 years at City Montessori School, we have come across instances. For example, there was a girl who was a national topper in class 10. She went on to become a national topper in class 12 examination. But and she was aspiring to become a lawyer, and when she was in December, when the CLAT results came out and she didn't get a position. She went into severe depression. And finally, when the IELTS exam results came out a little later, she did well and got a rank, and now she's in a law college and placed well. It was very difficult to get her out of depression. Finally, of course, she went and she topped the class 12 exam. But what this show us? It shows us that we are trying to prepare our students for topping in examinations, but unfortunately, we are not preparing them for the ups and downs of life. What is most important is preparing a child for being a socially and emotionally balanced child who can face the world. And that is something that we really lack in our schools. So the thread or the theme of this conference is very, very relevant to today's day and age. Our schools are preparing students to top examinations, to the number of 90 percenters in schools is a big index for parents to decide on which school to aspire for their child. But if that child cannot prepare you for facing everyday ups and downs, it cannot make you a resilient person, I feel the school has failed in all its efforts. Today's learners, they face emotional challenges more than ever. Social media, academic pressure, digital overload, social comparisons, all these add to that. Social and emotional learning provides the foundation for students not only to excel academically, but also to grow into emotionally healthy human beings. As per the OECD and PISA surveys, there is a strong correlation between strong social and emotional skills and their results in PISA and other international standardized tests. So, what is social and emotional learning? It is understanding and managing emotions, setting positive goals, showing empathy, helping students build healthy relationships, and helping them to be able to make responsible, balanced decisions. We have a wonderful panel here from various schools, from various NGOs, from who have experience in this wide world to give us their views on social and emotional learning and how we can improve this quotient in our schools. So I begin with the first panelist, Sharmila.
Good morning. Hello, am I audible? Good morning to all of you, and thank you for hosting us for these next 3 days. My name is Sharmila Umesh, and I come from this beautiful state of Goa. And an open invitation to all of you. Anytime you come to Goa, you can contact me and I'll take you around. Thank you. My school is placed exactly opposite the beach. So a beautiful place. Now Sunita has come over there. She's been to our school. We've had a lovely association with her. And that's why I'm here, because of that lovely association that we've had. And of course, this theme that we are going to discuss today, that is social emotional learning, something which is very close to my heart. being in the academic line for the past 25 years as a teacher of English and now a principal for the past 12 years. Ours is an ICSE school with an ISC background, so high level of academics, a lot of pressure on students to do well. And I think what I want to say now is to get our students to be socially and emotionally balanced, our teachers have to learn to be socially and emotionally balanced first. A lot of unlearning has to be done to learn about social emotional balance. Many of our teachers come from the old school of thinking, who still feel if you are firm with the students, make them sit in one place, just teach them, their job is done. It doesn't work like that anymore. I'm sure all of you agree on this. Teaching is the smallest part of our jobs today. As teachers, the curriculum is the smallest part of our job. It is to connect with our students that has become the bigger challenge. How we do that is what is important. Now, if I can speak about my school so that I could share this, we've got 4 counselors in our school on our roll. For every section in our school, we have 1 counselor and we have a rotational system. So every 3 years, the counselor moves from one section to another section. The idea being that you are dealing with students of every age group. Not only that, they work in collaboration. It is not just, I'm a counselor of one section, I deal with only that one section. Every student is free to go to any of the counselors of that school at any time, at any age. And they work in collaboration. Not only do they work with the students, they work a lot with the teachers. We have a lot of sessions only for teachers. Our teachers also need to feel empowered. To feel empowered, I feel they need to have self-esteem. Many of them don't. Because of the pressure of their jobs, money, family issues, they feel that they cannot give enough. So our counselors have sessions where they put one teacher in the hot seat and everybody says good things about the teacher and the strengths of that teacher to make the teacher feel empowered. Once you do that and get the teachers in your side, it's much easier handling the students. It's a work in progress, I can say this. I think post-COVID, all of us are facing a lot of issues with the students, especially their mental status. Every other day, students are brought to my office with problems. Recently, I'll end with that. I had a problem where a child openly spoke to me and said, "Ma'am, I'm addicted to porn." He's in class 10. He said, "I'm addicted to porn, and not only the regular porn." He said this to me. He said, "I'm addicted to brutal porn, where brutality is shown." And he said, "I'm a bad person, ma'am. I know I'm doing wrong. I don't think I need to live in this world anymore. I need to take my life because I'm a bad person." How much of talking and hours of making him understand, and it is still a work in progress because he still says, "No, ma'am, I don't think I deserve to live." This has to be brought in because I'm sure many children are going through this. At least he had the courage to come and speak to me rather than doing something about it, and then it would have been too late. Every day we are facing such challenges, and I hope these 3 days we too will get some enlightenment on how to handle the situation. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. And you really got it right. We have to begin with the teachers because socially and emotionally balanced teachers would definitely create that atmosphere in the class where they would be able to identify, they would be able to refer to the counselors, and of course, interact with the students and help in their social and emotional development. Thank you, ma'am. Over to Pratishta.
Hello, everybody. This is Pratishta Charise Malla, and this was a quite pleasant surprise for me to come here and speak. So I am basically from Nepal, born and brought up in Kathmandu, where Pashupati Nath is there. and got married in Bhairava, Lumbini, where Buddha was born. So thank you so much, Sunita ma'am, for inviting us over here and giving me an opportunity to speak in a very sensitive topic. Actually, I would like to share a small story as ma'am did. I was running a preschool initially, and I had no knowledge about, like, the child depression and all, until and unless my son got into the depression. It was a small instance, not the bigger one. I was in my postpartum period with my second child, and suddenly my child started harassing himself, not others, but himself. I did not knew it was a sibling rivalry, and I started, like, yelling at him and telling him, like, why are you doing this? Why are you behaving nuts? But somewhere I failed to realize, like, maybe because of my action, he was behaving all these things. It took pretty longer for me to understand. And when I understood, like, what depression is within the children, I recently started with social emotional learning in my school as well. And when I started, I could see many students going through the same trauma, what my son was going through. Maybe the pressure of being an elder child of home, or maybe the academic pressure, like, they are going through, and maybe the parents are, like, pushing them so much, like, everything comes rest and the academic come first. So these are the things we are struggling in our place, and we have recently started with social emotional learning. We started with the counseling sessions, and children have started talking, and when they talk, the first thing comes to the counselor is like, ma'am, this should be between you and me, it should not go to my parents. If my parents come to know that I am telling you all these things, like, I am having a headache, I am having a stomach ache because of this academic pressure, my parents are going to be more harsh. So I humbly request you to not to share all these things to my parents. So these are the small things that we are facing in our children as well. So we have started, and hopefully we'll go a long way, and we can make sure that our children come out of it. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am, for getting in the important aspect of, catering to the sensitivities of each and every child. Sibling rivalry, comparison in classrooms or in any setup can create that imbalance. And it's very important for us as educators to ensure that such differences are not brought out in public. As they say, you must appreciate in public, and if there's a need to check a child, do it in private. So that is something that we always tell our teachers to. Over now to Jyotsna Kaur Habibullah, who's an entrepreneur, and she would tell us about the core SEL principle of resilience and community resilience in that sense.
Thank you so much. It's so impressive, Dr. Sunita Gandhi, that you and your team, in an age which only sort of celebrates success and, numerical value of people's success, you are actually talking about the principles behind it. And currently, in a world where everyone is worried about AI domination, what we actually have to worry about, and what you're grooming your team for, it's not about whether AI is going to be good or bad. It's about whether the people that build AI is good. So the fact that you are focusing on the emotional resilience and building that, cultivating the empathy, the social awareness, the responsible decision making amongst the students who are going to be building this AI, I think that's going to be key in how the ethics and the how the AI is actually going to function. So about community resilience, like ma'am mentioned, so we run Lucknow Farmers Market, and we work with farmers, craftspeople, startups. We're working with around 5,000 farmers and impacting 2 lakh families across the country. So where all of them are actually able to use AI generated platforms to connect with the consumers, to connect down the value chain. It shows how the SEL principles of trust, of special awareness, and the relationship skills actually are the fundamental, these are the non-automable, things that will actually help people going forward, and how we have to be direct and with empathy. The human connections are what's most important, right? The automated logistics are always going to be there, and how we can actually tailor them to help us. So the collective well-being that emphasizes sustainability, that emphasizes local produce, that encourages responsible decision makers, actually can help to bridge the gap between the individual self-management and the community level collective management. When we started the farmers market, we actually started out of our veranda in Habibullah Estate now 12 years ago, and bringing the farmers and actually paying for them to come, put up their produce. Over the last 12 years, what we managed to do is first through social media, start creating an impact, and start through people's word of mouth actually is how the farmers market has spread. Now every first Sunday of the month, at least once a month, on one Sunday, we have the farmers market at Habibullah Estate in Hazratganj. The next one is on the 7th of December. But what we've managed to do is, bigger than having the market in Lucknow, we have an online platform. So where we are actually, able to use our platform to give people the opportunity, small farmers, people making products. For example, there's that bamboo bottle right there. So where in the Northeast, they were making products with bamboo. Now people want steel and bamboo bottles. So we are able to have this as a product which is available to people. So the challenge is how to ensure that AI also accelerates equity and sustainability. And I think that's something that all of you are going to work on. And it's going to be a great 3 days, and look forward to hearing from all of you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Ma'am has beautifully brought in the human connection, empathy, collective well-being. All these lead to a sense of security, hope, and ultimately social well-being. Thank you. Over to Priya, who is going to tell us about Luminaterra and how the SEL element is so wonderfully incorporated in their teaching learning process there.
Thank you so much, ma'am. So I'm Priya Chatrawal, and I'm also a former Cambridge educator. And now I have got an opportunity to be a part of this fantastic school that has come up, Luminaterra School of Nations, under the guidance of none other than Dr. Sunita Gandhi, ma'am. So can we have a huge round of applause, first of all, for our very own Alpha Queen? Thank you, ma'am. So, Basu ma'am, with your permission, I just want to ask all the panelists sitting over here, in just one word, can you just let me know how you're feeling at the moment? In just one word.
Great.
Great and? Euphoric. Okay. And, ma'am? Fantastic. Can you just, in one sentence, let me know, why did you choose these words to express how you're feeling?
Well, because I feel that I've come here, I'm going to learn a lot, meet a lot of wonderful people. So it's a great opportunity. So I feel great.
That's great, ma'am. Jyotsna ma'am, what made you say the word great?
It's a very positive atmosphere always here at CMS, and seeing all the teachers so involved and the work that you all are doing, it's very inspiring.
Absolutely. Ma'am?
Euphoric, because there is this energy level over here, which is taking me right high up there. So I feel as if I'm really flying up in the air. That's the feeling of euphoria that I'm having here.
We all are, ma'am. We all are. And ma'am, why fantastic?
Because as I said earlier, it was As I said earlier, it was a quite pleasant surprise for me to be here as a panelist, and I am feeling wonderful. That's why I think that
Great.
was the first word. I think so.
Great, ma'am. Thank you so much. So, how much time did it take just asking them how you're feeling today? Did it, take a lot of time? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 20 minutes? No. So, if we have, let's say, students, let's say we have 40 students in our class, 35, 30 students, max to max, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, just one word. And just, you don't know how they start feeling, how they'll start expressing themselves. And that is what we want our classrooms to be like. When we talk about SELs in the private schools, usually what happens is when we have, let's say, some special day, you know, some activity is being conducted, kindness day is being celebrated, there is mental health day. So those are just activities that are conducted merely for the social media. But is it actually happening? What is the real picture behind it? Or is it just for the post and the likes? That is what we all need to think. Merely conducting a worksheet based on kindness or SEL does not suffice the purpose. That is what I feel, ma'am. And it has to be a culture in the school. Just having those 30-minute slot as well-being or moral teaching or SEL, it's not going to help our kids. Just those 30 or 40 minutes mental health or well-being is going to be important. No, it has to be a part of the everyday schedule, not just for those 30 or 40-minute session. I really like to appreciate the way today's morning assembly was conducted by the teachers and the students of Gomti Nagar 1. It was beautifully conducted. The way SEL was put forth, it was amazing. That is how we should take it up, not having a separate session. Right. And if I talk about Lumina Terra School of Nations, here, ma'am, we follow a mixed age group pedagogy. And of course, with Alpha, it's doing wonders. So when we have a mixed age group class, so let's say there is a 4 and a 5-year old inside the same classroom, just the way the kids are at home, as ma'am just mentioned about sibling rivalries happening at home. That will not be the case if we have kids of different age groups being together inside the classroom. Because herein what's happening, that the younger one is getting knowledge. The elder one is imparting that knowledge and of course being patient in the process. Because that is very important, right? And as of course, ma'am, one of the panel members over here just rightfully mentioned, that it is the teachers also who have to feel empowered, to create that safe, warm, and welcoming space for our kids. Our teachers, they should feel the calmness. It's only then that energy is passed on to our kids, having that safe space for our kids. And it's not just the responsibility of the teachers to take this SEL forward. It's the entire community. The kid is there with the teachers in the school, let's say for 5 hours, 6 hours. But what after that? The child is going back home, the parents are there, his neighbors are there. What about that? So, again, maybe we can have some sessions for the parents to orient them. That is again very important. And just the way we have, circle time and reflection circles for the teachers, why not have it for the students? Let them reflect. Instead of having that 30 or 40-minute period of well-being or SEL, let's have a 15 or 20-minute circle time in the morning. The very first thing. This is again one thing that we follow at Lumina Terra. When the child comes to school, we don't just straight away start with the regular program or the regular studies. First 30 minutes, it's for the child. For the child to come to school, get acclimatized to what's there, how the child is feeling. Maybe he wants to just play table tennis. Maybe he just wants to read a book. He just wants to go to a friend and share something interesting that happened the last evening. Give that space to the child. Make him feel welcomed to the school, to the classroom. So it should not be taken up separately, it should be woven beautifully into the curriculum. That is what I feel, ma'am. Subject integration, take up stories every day, whatever is happening inside the classroom. You don't need to have something separately for SEL to be taken up inside the classroom. That is what I feel, ma'am. Heart, mind, body, and soul, it all comes together when you take it up in this manner. And that is what we follow at Lumina Terra. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Wonderful. We've actually seen it in action there. It was beautifully brought about. What exactly you all are doing at Luminatera, the importance of engaging every child, touching base with each and every child, noticing each one every day, giving reflection time to the students to be able to express themselves, their thoughts, their feelings, and it is beautifully interwoven into the curriculum, into each and every subject. It's not a separate period or a class where social and emotional learning will be taught. And of course, complementing it with also parental sessions where parents are, there's orientation of parents also, because the child is in school for what, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, and we also have to orient the parents towards this thought process of us in creating social and emotional balance in each and every child. So, in mind, body, soul, and heart, the child is at peace, the child is balanced. Thank you so much, Priya. Thank you to all our panelists for giving your thoughts on this very, very delicate topic of social and emotional learning, which has been even more emphasized post COVID, where we saw a lot of things coming into the forefront because of digital overload, because of lack of human contact, online classes and other things. So thank you so much. And I'm sure the debate will continue over these 3 days and will be a important theme in all the discussions and all the uh, panels that we have and the breakout sessions. So have a wonderful conference here, and I'm sure all of us will go back with a lot of takeaways. Thank you for being part of this session, and thank you once again to all the panelists. Jai Jagan. Thank you so much.
Thank you, esteemed panelists, for sharing deep insights today. I request all the panelists to kindly come forward and receive a token of appreciation from Dr. Sunita Gandhi, ma'am. Can we have some music, please? Dear panelists, your reflections on the emotional challenges students face, the importance of teachers' well-being, and the role of resilience and community have given us a clear understanding of how social emotional learning can be applied in schools and in life. These lessons remind us that nurturing empathy, confidence, and emotional balance is as important as academics. Thank you so much for your valuable time today. Please give a huge round of applause for the Superior Principal and Head QAID, Mrs. Shushmita Ghosh, ma'am. Thank you for your gracious presence today, Ms. Pratishtha, Ms. Sharmila, Ms. Jyotsna, and Ms. Priya, and for your valuable insights in today's roundtable session. I request all galvanizers to kindly give a round of applause for our moderator and panelists this morning. Thank you, dear panelists. I request you to kindly be seated as we move ahead in today's program. To complement today's Roundtable conference, we now move to a soulful movement with the song Pavitra Man Rakho, a reminder to keep our hearts and mind pure. Together, these insights and this music encourage us to cultivate both emotional strength and inner purity, guiding our journey as educators and human beings. May I request the multimedia backstage to kindly play the song? All right, they probably take 2 minutes, so I'll just be the filler act. Ladies and gentlemen, as we pause for a moment and reflect on the powerful ideas shared just now, I'd like to invite you all to think about something very simple yet very profound. When we look at our classrooms today, what do we really see? Do we see children competing to be better than one another? Or do we see children striving to become better versions of themselves? Because the world our children are growing up is changing rapidly. But the need of their hearts, their emotions, and their well being remain the same. Every child, no matter their strength, abilities, or backgrounds, want just three things: to be seen, to be heard, and to be valued. And that is exactly what social emotional learning reminds us. Academic success is important, but emotional success is essential. If a child feels confident, they take risk. If a child feels safe, they open up. If a child feels supported, they rise higher than what we expect. We often talk about making students future ready, but the truth is, future readiness is not just coding AI or robotics. Future readiness is empathy, it is resilience, it is collaboration, it is the ability to stand up after failure and say, I will try again. And this connects beautifully with the four pillars of City Montessori School: knowledge, wisdom, spiritual perfection, and eloquent speech. These pillars are not meant to create toppers, they are meant to create better human beings. Because, as ma'am so rightly said in her keynote address today, that competition may bring a momentary rush, but collaboration brings lifelong strength. It builds communities, not just report cards. It builds relationships, not just ranks. And today, as we gather here, dear educators, under one roof, perhaps this is a reminder we need. The real reform of education begins not in classrooms, but in the mindsets of the adults who guide the classroom. So, as we continue ahead in our program, let us carry this thought with us. Every child who walks into our school is carrying an entire universe within them. It is up to us, their teachers, principals, to help them discover it. Because when children feel good, they do good. And when they do good, the world becomes good. I kindly request all the respected principals of CMS to kindly grace the stage with their kind presence. I also request all principals from outstation and nearby cities of Lucknow to kindly grace the stage with your kind presence, as we will now be singing a song which is very near and dear to our founder director ma'am, Jo Tumne Karke Dikhlaya Nahi Tha Aasan Kaam. May I humbly request Superior Principal and Head QAID All right, ma'am. May I request our senior consultant, Ms. Manjeet Batra, ma'am, to kindly grace the stage with her kind presence. I request all the officials of Devi Sansthan, if you could please help me and escort all the guests up on the stage. Kindly use the side staircase, dear guests, as you come up on the stage. Avoid using the stairs right in front as they are quite elevated and there are chances of accident. I request all our esteemed guests seated in the front 2 rows to kindly join us on the stage. May I request the backstage team to kindly keep the song ready. So dear teachers, जो तुमने करके दिखलाया नहीं था आसान काम. It's a song from us to you and from your side to us. Because what we've done together and what we've achieved is not easy. And you are the change makers because even NEP brought it much later than when you implemented it. So kudos to all of us. May I request backstage to kindly play the song?
जो तुमने करके दिखलाया नहीं है आसान काम
I request everyone to kindly join in and sing along. Please stand, dear teachers. You may relax a bit. You've been sitting for quite some time now.
जो तुमने करके दिखलाया नहीं है आसान काम जो तुमने करके दिखलाया नहीं है आसान काम
तुमने अपने साथ किया हम सबका रोशन नाम
जो तुमने करके दिखलाया नहीं है आसान काम जो तुमने करके दिखलाया नहीं है आसान काम
तुमने कीर्तिमान स्थापित किया देश में सचमुच तुम महान हो इंसानों के भेष में तुमने कीर्तिमान स्थापित किया देश में सचमुच तुम महान हो इंसानों के भेष में
भारत में ही नहीं विश्व में भारत में ही नहीं विश्व में पाना है सम्मान
तुमने अपने साथ किया हम सबका रोशन नाम
जो तुमने करके दिखलाया नहीं है आसान काम जो तुमने करके दिखलाया नहीं है आसान
La 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 la.
ला 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 ला
La 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 la.
ला 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 ला
ईश्वर तुमसे विद्यमान है, अनुपम काम तुम्हारे। ईश्वर तुमसे विद्यमान है, अनुपम काम तुम्हारे।
त्याग तपस्या और परिश्रम त्याग तपस्या और परिश्रम से तुम कभी न हारे धन्य है माता पिता तुम्हारे तुम जिनकी संतान धन्य है माता पिता तुम्हारे तुम जिनकी संतान
तुमने अपने साथ किया हम सबका रोशन नाम।
जो तुमने करके दिखलाया नहीं है आसान जो तुमने करके दिखलाया नहीं है आसान आ आ
Thank you, respected principals. Thank you, Sunita ma'am. And thank you, dear dignitaries, for your gracious presence up on the stage. So as they take their places back, dear educators, guests, and of course, dear friends, as we gather here today to reflect on the future of education, I want to talk about something that lies at the heart of every classroom: the connection between the pedagogy and you, dear teachers. The alpha pedagogy, which is active, learner-centered, flexible, and adaptive, is not just a mere framework for students. It is equally a guide for you all. Alpha reminds us that students are not empty vessels to be filled. They are curious, they are creative, and capable of independent thoughts. And for them to flourish, teachers must go beyond delivering content. We need to become co-learners, modeling empathy and resilience and social emotional skill in every interaction. Your mindset, your emotional balance, and your ability to connect with students are the foundation of a very successful Alpha classroom.
On करिए ठीक
For teachers, this means a lot
Hello?
of unlearning. Many of us were trained in a system that focused on strict discipline, rote learning,
Hello?
and achieving
Hello?
high scores. But today, our students need us to
PowerPoint
be
देखिए।
socially and emotionally balanced first, so that they too can learn these
ये छोड़ दीजिए
essential
चलिए।
skills.
कर-
The
कर
Alpha
सकते हो।
approach encourages teachers to create spaces where children feel safe to explore, make mistakes, and collaborate with one another. Peer learning, group discussions, or even project-based activities are not
तैयार कर
just
दो।
strategies. They are opportunities for
तैयार करो।
students to practice empathy, responsible decision-making, and problem solving.
एंट्री कहाँ से होना
And when teachers actively participate, guide with care, and show curiosity themselves, they set an example that students carry with them for life. Alpha also emphasizes flexibility. Every learner is different, and our classrooms must adapt to meet the diverse needs. As galvanizers, it is our responsibility to notice, understand, and nurture each child's potential. When we do this, we not only help our students excel academically, but also grow as resilient, confident, and compassionate individuals. So today, as we reflect on this pedagogy and learning, let us remember, Alpha is not just about methods, but it is about mindset. For students to thrive, galvanizers must thrive. When you bring empathy, creativity, and emotional awareness in your teaching, dear teachers, you are shaping the future. Not just your students, but for the world they will be building. Let us embrace Alpha fully, knowing that every lesson we teach, every conversation we have, and every encouragement we give is an opportunity to make learning meaningful, life ready, and joyful. Over to the next most awaited session of today, and that is Alpha Hands-on Training. And for that, I invite Mr. Tom and Miss Milita, and they will be selecting 20 teachers from amongst the audience. Over to you, Mr. Tom and Miss Milita. Can we give them a huge round of applause? That was not huge.
We want a huge round of applause.
Thank
Come
you,
on,
Milita.
everyone. Come on. 1, 2, 3, clap. So, and request है एक बार अपने लिए जोरदार ताली बजाइए. अपने लिए बजाइएगा. Please make it loud enough.
One, and I thought let's start by getting our blood flowing a bit. I know you've already had a long day. You woke up early to come here. I woke up early. But let's do one of our favorite activities, musical Namaste. So I'm about to play a song. We've got 1 minute, and we're going to roam around the hall and greet as many people as we can. 1 minute में आपको देखना है कि आप कितने लोगों से नमस्ते, सलाम अलैकुम या आदाब या हैंडशेक, जो भी ग्रीटिंग आपको पसंद है, आपको देखना है कि 1 मिनट में आप कितने लोगों से कर पाएं. Okay? So when the music starts, I'll give you the signal. When the music starts, we're all going to get up. We're going to roam around and make new friends, re-greet old friends, and get our social and emotional juices flowing. Are we ready? Steady? Let's go. Namaste. 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 Hello. Hello. Namaste. You need to come. Get up, everybody. Get up. You need to get up. Get up and move. Hello. Adab. Adab. Namaste. Greet your old and new friends. Hello. Namaste. Adab. Adab. Namaste. 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 Namaste, ma'am. Hello. Good to meet you. Namaste. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay, last 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Okay, क्या बात है? अब जोश आई. Let's take our seat again. Except for the 20 teachers from the back left of the auditorium who I selected, if the 20 teachers from the back left of the auditorium who I selected could please come and join me on stage, I'd be most obliged. I always like taking volunteers from the back of the audience. क्योंकि मैं भी वहीं बैठता हूं आमतौर पे. So the 20 teachers, thank you so much, ma'am. The 20 teachers who I selected from the back of the auditorium, back left side, that is my right side. If you could please join us on stage, we'd be most obliged. Now, मैं सोच रहा था आज सुबह जब मैं उठा मैं सोच रहा था मैं क्या करूं आज क्योंकि आप लोग ऑलरेडी अल्फा के एक्सपर्ट्स हैं right what am I going to teach you that's new you guys are doing it day in day out so I don't really have that much new to offer but then I thought okay let's tackle a different topic in maths using a fun and creative approach and again like last time I'll be interacting with you a lot I'll be wanting your opinions I've got some mics on the floor I'll be wanting to hear your thoughts on what this activity really means for us. Because Alpha is all about paired learning and activity learning. So I thought, let's try a fresh activity today. If I can just have the 20 teachers who I selected from the back left of the auditorium, please, to please join me on the stage. Yeah, please come up. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Please join on the stage. Please join. The 20 teachers who I selected from the back left. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Please come up. Okay, so here I have a maths problem for you. Please come and join. Please join. So these teachers, you may think they're teachers, but actually इनका एक side hustle भी है. आप लोग सब भैंस भी पालते हैं, ठीक है? आप किसान हैं, आप भैंस भी पालते हैं. और आप मैम, आपका नाम क्या है? Preeti ma'am. Preeti ma'am, I'm sorry, you are the poorest buffalo farmer. You have only how many buffaloes? One. Your good name, ma'am? Guneet. Guneet ma'am, आपके पास कितने भैंस हैं? Two. Please keep joining. Keep joining. I need the other 20 teachers. Come quickly. Come, जल्दी आओ, वरना भैंस बढ़ जाएंगी पूरी. 3, 4. आपके पास कितने हैं? 5, 6. Please come. Keep coming. I need 20. 7, 8. आते रहो. मैंने 20 लोग सेलेक्ट किए. Please जल्दी आइए. आइए. स्टेज पे आइए. Okay, now you can already start thinking about the questions. So basically, ma'am has 1 buffalo, 2 buffaloes, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to have up to 20 total. So I want you to be in a pair, wherever you sat down, please be in a pair. Thank you. Please be in a pair and discuss with your partner, कुल मिला के कितने भैंस होंगे अगर हम ये सारे भैंस को मिला देंगे 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all the way up to 20 तो कुल मिला के कितने भैंस होंगे please come join us so just have a minute to discuss with your partner whoever you're sitting next to 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 all the way up to 20 how many is it going to be just discuss with your pair discuss please come to this side ma'am please come all the way okay so just discuss with your pair and I'm going to be opening for answers very soon yes please come okay 2 more teachers yes awesome 2 more teachers please thank you so much yes please come okay congratulations जो सबसे लेट आए आप सबसे अमीर किसान हैं आपके पास 19 और 20 भैंस हैं okay so I've got my team on the floor with mics I hope you've discussed with your pair anybody know the answer okay let's have a mic come here please Sagarji yeah they don't have AI no cheating please 210 let's have a round of applause for ma'am
Thank you.
spot on now can I hear ma'am how did you solve it
I did it with addition actually.
with
Addition.
मतलब आपने manually 1 2 3 4 5 6 add कर लिया okay very good very hardworking yes let's come to ma'am how would you solve it
using the formula n in bracket n plus 1 oblique 2 divided by 2
excellent so the formula let's have a round of applause for ma'am this is the formula what type of number you know permutation and combination, yeah, or we also call it the formula for triangular numbers, right? Triangular numbers, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 all the way up to n is equal to n times n plus 1 on 2. Now, हमने भी ये formula सीखा स्कूल में, but अगर हम सिर्फ formula सिखाएंगे बच्चों को, उनको याद रहेगा? शायद, आपको तो याद था, but क्या वो formula को अपनी असली जिंदगी में apply कर पाएंगे? Maybe, maybe not. So I want to show you today how we derive this formula. Okay, how do we derive this formula? So, ma'am, what is your good name? Shruti. Can you come to the front? And ma'am at the end, Preeti ma'am, can you come to the front? How many, and come together, form a pair. So, ma'am, how many do you have? And how many do you have? So what do you get together? 21. Inke paas kitne hai mila ke? 21. Okay, great. Come to the side. Okay, next, yeah, you can stay there actually. Next pair, so 2 and 19. Can you also come to the front? Form a pair with each other, Come to the front and form a pair. Awesome. How many do you guys have together? Mil gaya. 2 and 19 together is how much? Also 21, okay. Next pair, please. 3 and 18. 3 plus 18, how much will this be? 21. Next pair. Yeah? 4 plus 17. How much is this? 21, okay. And if we do it for every pair, kitna milega? 21, okay. Now for this formula, if we consider, so we started with the number 1, right? And let's say that we have n people. N kitna hai yahan pe? 20, right? So we started with 1 plus n. So ma'am had 1 bhais, other ma'am had n pairs, 20 pairs, 1 plus n. Now, how many pairs do we have? 10 pairs, okay? हर pair के पास 21 हैं, 1 plus 20. हर pair के पास 21 हैं, और कितने pairs हैं? 10. How do you know that there are 10 pairs? By counting. कितने लोग थे? 20. तो इसलिए उसका half होगा, right? Half number of pairs. So in other words, n on 2. इसके half pairs, जितने लोग हैं, उसके half pairs. So 1 plus n times n on 2. Or as ma'am put the formula, I think you put it as n times n plus 1 on 2. Okay, so this is how we can derive the formula for triangular numbers. In other words, the formula is not like some magic sutra कि ऊपर से उतर के आ गया और ये formula हमें बस ऐसा ही मानना है. हम ये formula को समझ सकते हैं कि क्यों ये formula आया है, right? That's the beauty of maths. And that's the beauty of alpha. Alpha is about understanding. It's not just about memorizing the formula, right? It's about understanding why we came to the formula. Okay, let's go to a harder question now to see if you guys have really understood and internalized this. Okay, this is the reasoning. So 1 plus 20 is 21, 2 and 19 is 21, so on. Okay, earlier we all shook hands with each other. कितने लोग हैं इस auditorium में? I was told about 800. तो मैंने उसी हिसाब से किया. 800 लोग. मान लीजिए अगर हम 800 लोग ने एक दूसरे से हाथ मिलाया या नमस्ते किया, टोटल कितने हैंडशेक्स होंगे? Okay, discuss this in your pair. You can also discuss it with your pair. 800 people in the auditorium. We all shake hands with each other. No cheating with ChatGPT, please. I know Sunita ma'am is reaching for ChatGPT. So 800 people, we all shake hands with each other. What's the total number of handshakes there's going to be? Okay, I'm giving you 30 seconds to work it out. And Sagar ji is on the floor with the mic. You think 800? So 800 लोग हैं और हर व्यक्ति हर दूसरे व्यक्ति से हाथ मिला रहे हैं. 800 people. So supposing, that's right, you shake with her, that's 1, then you shake with her, that's 2, then you shake with her, that's 3, and then she is also shaking with her, she is shaking with her. Kitne sir? 200? 700? 800 लोग हैं यहाँ पे. हम हर व्यक्ति से मिलाएंगे तो 799 हो जाएगा. फिर आप भी हर व्यक्ति से मिला रहे हैं. आप भी हर व्यक्ति से मिला रहे हैं. So, any answers? Sagar is on the floor with the mic. Sagar ji, we have a hand up here. Okay, pretty tricky. 800 लोग हैं, अगर हर व्यक्ति ने हर दूसरे व्यक्ति से हाथ मिलाया, टोटल कितने लोग हो, कितने हैंडशेक्स हो जाएंगे?
800 into 799 because a person cannot shake hands with himself.
Okay, excellent. 800 into 799. कितने लोग सहमत हैं इस आंसर से? Okay, yeah, it's close. It's not quite right. 799 into 799, also close, but not quite right. 400 into 799. Let's have a round of applause for Sir. He's correct. Or we can say 800 into 799 divided by 2. क्योंकि दो लोग ने हैंडशेक किया, but वो सिर्फ एक ही हैंडशेक माना जाएगा. So 800 into 799 divided by 2. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now how much is this? Let's have a quick vote without your calculator. कितने लोगों को लगता है कि 10,000 से कम total handshake? Let's stand up. अगर आपको लगता है 10,000 से कम total, कैलकुलेटर को यूज ना कीजिए प्लीज. नहीं, किसी को नहीं लगता है? कितने लोगों को लगता है कि 10,000 से 1 लाख के बीच में होगा? Yeah, stand up. Let's stand up. That'll be more active way to do it. Yeah, stand up. 10,000 से 1 लाख के बीच में. Okay, thanks. Take a seat. कितने लोगों को लगता है कि 1 लाख से 3 लाख के बीच में होगा? Yeah, 1 लाख से 3 लाख. Yeah, above 3 lakhs. कितने लोगों को लगता है 3 लाख से ऊपर?
It's more than 3 lakhs.
More than 3 lakhs.
Yes, more than
Okay.
3 lakhs.
More than 3 lakhs. Wow, you're right. Exactly right. So as Sir calculated, 799 times 800 divided by 2, 319,600. Wow, that's a big number. So again, you're seeing the same formula, right? N times n plus 1 divided by 2. Total of 319,600. Thank you so much, teachers. I really appreciate coming. You can just hand these ones to me. So now I'd just like to take 2 minutes to again circulate the mic on the floor. Thank you, thank you. Before we hand over to Milita for some literacy activities, I'd like to circulate the mics on the floor again and ask your thoughts on this question. ऐसे activity करने से बच्चों को क्या लाभ मिलता है? Right? हम formula भी सिखा सकते हैं, but ऐसे activity करने से बच्चों को क्या लाभ मिल सकता है? So I have Sagar there with a mic, also Abhishek behind, I think, with a mic. So anybody, yes, Imran is there with a mic also. So anybody, any thoughts? ऐसे activity करने से बच्चों को क्या सीख मिल रही है या क्या लाभ मिल सकते हैं? What do you think? Because we could just teach the formula, right? That's the normal approach. But what do you think would be the benefit of doing some activity like this? Yes.
Sir, through thought-provoking questions, we can develop critical thinking in students.
Absolutely. Thanks, ma'am. So developing the critical thinking.
Sir,
Awesome.
So they are learning the application of that formula
Right,
in
right.
real life.
Exactly. So it's much more interesting this question, ना कि कितने handshake हुए? अगर हमने सिर्फ formula को number से ही किया, इतना interesting नहीं होगा. Yeah, we have one behind you, Sagar. I'm in green, yeah.
Good morning, everyone. What I feel that by asking these kind of questions, first of all, the whole class is engaged and the teacher is not doing anything. The teacher is passive. Everybody is self-involved, and the students themselves, they're trying to find the answer because they want to be the first one to give the answer. So holistically, the whole class is working without the teacher putting a lot of effort in that. Thank you.
Beautiful. So the whole class is active. The whole class is engaged in pairs. They're thinking. And the best thing is, मतलब मैंने आपके लिए 2 सवाल बनाए, but अब आप ऐसे और सवाल भी बना सकते हैं एक दूसरे के लिए, right? You'd be able to make more questions for each other easily. Sunita ma'am, I hope it's not a tricky question.
No, it's very easy. Okay, don't look up your computers or mobiles. Okay, so there are 3 church bells ringing at different times. One rings every 2 minutes, one rings every 3 minutes, one rings every 5 minutes. What is the first time they'll ring again together? All yours.
After 30 minutes.
Yeah, very nice. Exactly right. And how did you calculate it? Or how did you know?
I found the LCM of it.
Okay, beautiful. Wonderful. So all of these acronyms in maths, na? LCM, HCF, A plus B squared equals A squared plus B squared plus 2AB, all of these abstractions, right? But they all have a concrete reason for existing. It's not like कि ऊपर से ये formula गिर के आ गया. ये एक intrinsic चीज है जो बच्चे समझ सकते हैं और ऐसे ही सवालों से बच्चों को मजा आएगा ज्यादा उसमें. Beautiful. Okay, sorry, we have another.
तो इसको प्रैक्टिकली कैसे बच्चों को सिखाएंगे? थी आपने तो कर लिया, बच्चों को कैसे सिखाएंगे? तो फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अच्छा आप लोग बताइए कैसे सिखाएंगे बच्चों को ये प्रैक्टिकली?
Let's turn this question to everybody. How can we do this practically?
So you know it is LCM.
Yeah. What type of activity? Yes, Sagar, आपके आगे. Oh, sorry. Yes, yes. एक यहाँ पे है. And इमरान के पास भी माइक है वहाँ पे, अगर वहाँ से भी कोई बोलना चाहता है.
Jai Jagat ma'am. First of all, we all know that it's SCF or LCM, whatever. But for grade 1 and 2s, we can tell them to calculate the multiples of those numbers. So at what number all the three numbers are meeting? That's 30 exactly. So we can teach like this. At what exactly time or the number all the numbers are meeting? So the bell, all the three bells will ring at that particular time.
Lovely, nice. Okay, I think more hands coming up. Yeah. So the question is, how do we take this away from an abstraction, away from a formula, into an actual learning, a practical learning for the kids? I think one approach that I like to use with my kids on this type of thing, right? We can ask the kids to write out the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc. And then we can take maybe 3 different colors. I don't have 3 colors here with me now, but supposing the black pen represents the church bell that rings every second minute. So फिर हम इसको circle कर सकते हैं कि यहाँ पे ring हुआ, उसके बाद कहाँ ring होगा? 2 के बाद कहाँ ring होगा? 4 पे, फिर उसके बाद 6, and उसके बाद 8, and then 10. And then supposing we have a blue pen to represent the church bell that rings every 3rd minute. So कहाँ पे आएगा? 3, then 6, then 9, and so forth. And supposing we had a different color pen for the 5th, then we can do the same thing, right? And again, we'll see which is the first circle which has, which is the first number which has all 3 colors circled. Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. Do you want to add something on this, Sunita? How to make it really practical in the class?
So, yeah, there's another possible thought just coming to my mind that one could, for example, कि आपको पर्चे बांटने हैं बच्चों को, invitation बांटना है. तो कुछ बच्चों की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है कि वो केवल सेकंड क्लास में जाके बांटें, किसी मतलब 2 doors away. कुछ की है कि every 3rd door away, और कुछ की है every 5th door away. और किस क्लास में वो पहली बार कब मिलेंगे, ये
That's a nice way.
So they do it practically in 30 classes, they'll be able to get the answer.
That's a very nice way.
Practical, I mean in the sense of kinesthetic, movement based.
Yes,
we could make it simpler initially.
Yeah.
Not make it all 3 numbers, make it just 2 numbers.
Yeah.
And they get it easily.
It's a beautiful way.
Or you could have, boxes of different sizes. So for example, you have a 2 feet box and a 3 feet box. You keep stacking them and see where do they meet.
Yes.
At the top.
It's a lovely way to do it.
Yeah.
So many
and they
different...
can draw a model of it. It doesn't have to be just, boxes can be a model of it.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the beauty of maths, is any concept, there's lots of different ways to do it, lots of different activities that can help for it. And the key, that's our job as teachers, is to find a way to bring it out of the textbook into their real life. Yeah. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm going to hand over to Milita for some fun literacy activities. Yeah. Oh.
So thank you, Tom. और आप सभी ने पिछली बार बंगला पढ़ा था, याद है? याद है? So what is rasgulla in Bangla? Can't hear it loud. Yes, Rosho Gulla. Okay, so abhi tak we have understood the letters. So now we are coming to the idea of how to deal with matra while we are teaching Hindi, right? See, you all are experts, but I am just sharing my own experiences and what I know or what I have learned about alpha and how it can solve so many of the problems. So now, see, this has been a question coming up in many of my trainings, that when we are writing or when we are understanding these matras, मात्रा को हम समझना है तो हमने मात्रा जब लिखा तब कैसे लिखा? अगर आप यहां पे देखेंगे, पा पहले है, ई की मात्रा बाद में लगा है, फिर ना है, राइट? पर क्वेश्चन ये बहुत बड़ा आता है कि बच्चा इसमें कंफ्यूज करेगा। ई की मात्रा ना से पहले है तो फिर वो ना के ऊपर ई की मात्रा लगाएगा, राइट?
थैंक यू।
तो आपको क्या लगता है कि स्ट्रक्चर हमने ऐसा क्यों बनाया है? Why the E की मात्रा is not coming before pa, but it is coming before na. Why is it so? ये स्पेसिफिकली ई के छोटी ई की मात्रा या ई की मात्रा में स्पेसिफिकली ये चीज क्वेश्चंस क्वेरीज आते हैं कि कंफ्यूजिंग हो सकता है। यस मैम।
मैम पहले अक्षर आ रहा है, उसके बाद साउंड आती है, तो इस वजह से प और ई पिन आ गया।
ओके, नाइस मैम, थैंक यू। और कोई? और कोई? इट्स एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट, क्योंकि देखिए, आई ऑलवेज बिलीव दिस, देन व्हेन यू वांट एनी पर्सन टू रीड, letters are not the thing. Letters can't make you literate. Sounds can make you literate. तो इसीलिए जब आप pronunciation कर रहे हैं, how are you actually pronouncing it? P, I, na. It's not I, P, na. It's So what's the first sound that is coming out from your P? Then what's the second sound? I. And then na. P. Na. So that's why the structure has been framed in this way. If we had kept, we could have kept the E before P, then it will create this confusion. Because as I always say, letters don't make you literate, sounds can make you literate. इसीलिए we go with this formula, pa, I, na, pin. And that makes the reading much more simpler. So this is what we are doing in Alpha classrooms. Now, Tina, Toto. We use this. Why we are using these fingers? Why we are using these fingers? When we are teaching this, so it's like ki, na, kin. Why we are using these fingers? The bottom of the puppets. So why we are using this? Why we are using the bottom of the puppets, the Tina Toto puppets? Why we are using this and taking? Make your children do this. When they are reading the matras, make the children do it.
Ma'am,
yes.
I think we make them do it because they should know how to put the matra. Is it the choti e ki matra or the badi e ki matra?
Right. Why we are doing it? Because see, I always believe Alpha uses the maximum amount of sensory organs. Maximum amount of sensory organs. And as many sensory organs we are using, the understanding is much more when we are using sensory organs. Yes.
Yeah, I want to say that we have moved away from the idea of finger. Finger, of course, when they hold the puppet, Tina or Toto or Hira and Moti, when they hold the puppet with their hands, there's more concentration also. And when they're moving that thing, focus is coming on the particular action even more. So we moved away from fingers and also we don't do counting on fingers anymore, right? That's not on. So we're using claps and snaps, as you will learn later, all of you who are new. And the puppets are helping them focus more. So it concentrates energy. So children are not looking here and there, they're actually focused on the job. And the other partner is also waiting for their turn. So they are also going to then do the movement of the tip of the puppet. That's made with ice cream stick. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Thank you, ma'am. So
both are good. Both are good. Just that I think fine tuning a little bit more with the puppet.
because as why we are using this motion, because when we are using this motion, we will come to know that where actually the sound of I is coming. So when the child is moving the tip of the puppet, so he is using it and knowing where to put that sound of I, pi. So pi, na, pin, or ki. So ka and I is coming while he is moving the tip of the puppet, right? So this is simple things. Okay. Now you all have poems also. You have seen those poems, right? You know that poems. So now I want 1 and 2, these 2 rows, to recite this poem. बड़े जोर से चोट लगी, मुख से निकला आ. Okay? And you have to all stand up while you say this. And let me hear it more loud. And then it's a competition. These 2 rows will say the first poem. Then these 2 rows will say the next poem. मम्मी ने तब उसे डराया, इश इश करके उसे भगाया. And you have to act it also. Ish, ish, okay? Karke usse bhagaya. Now, when these 2 rows are saying, we will measure your decibel, okay? We'll measure your decibel ki kitna loud hai, okay? And then these 2 will say the second poem and we will measure the decibel kiska jada hai, and Abha ma'am and Sunita ma'am will then vote which decibel was higher. Okay? So we have to stand. Okay, let's stand. Let's stand. Let's stand. So group A and group B. Let's stand group A. Okay. And it has to be loud, loud, and loudest. Okay. So let's see. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3. Then you have to say, okay? 1, 2, 3. Very good. Thank you. Now, this row, the decibel was higher. Let's see. Let's see. Prove that you have the biggest strength. And you can say this with an action. Ish, ish. Okay. So, let's see. Let's hear the decibel. Prove them that you all have the best voice. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So which was the louder? So if both of them were louder, please clap for yourself and let it prove. Okay, so these are I really love these poems. I really love these poems because they make the children understand मात्रा का pronunciation करना कैसे है. It's not it's okay. So that's it. Okay, just won't take much of your time. You have pen and paper? You have? Yes, you have. So please write this. Please write this. Can you write it down? Please write. It's just, see, whatever we are doing, there is a reason behind it. Please write it. Right, right. Everyone is writing, I hope. After you have written, you have to show it. The camera will then, come to you. Please show everyone, everyone, everyone. I want to see all the copies, like this. Okay, everyone, everyone, you have written? Okay, no, 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 yeah, okay. Please do write. Written? No. Very nice. So many Malayalis. Written? अरे ये नहीं लिख पा रहे हैं आप लोग? Okay, लिखा. Everyone. Yes. Were you writing anything? Were you writing anything? Done. Very good. But you were not writing. What you were doing? Drawing. What we were doing? We were drawing. Now read this. Below, Romanization. Read that. Mannam alpha vidanan malo narukuchudanam. Read it. Read it. Read it loud. So this is what is written. And the meaning is what? Let us learn the alpha way. So, can you say it loud? Let us learn the alpha way. One more time. Let us learn the alpha way. Louder.
Let us learn the alpha way.
One more time. Let us learn the alpha way.
Let us learn the alpha way.
Okay. So, thereby, we have incorporated writing later on. And before the children start reading first, when they are fluent in reading, then writing becomes easier for them. But if we make the children start writing beforehand, making them, write, okay, holding their pens and making them write, they are scribbling, they are not writing, they are basically drawing. Okay? So this is what the experience we wanted to give you with Alpha. Okay? So thank you everyone for joining in. So I always try to end the session with सबसे पहले अपने लिए जोरदार ताली बजाइए. Please, I want every one of you to clap for yourself. I don't want no. Keep your mobiles down. Keep everything down and clap as much louder you can. And then on the go of 3, you have to shout what? Alpha. Okay, on the go of 3. On the go of 3, let it go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. It was not louder. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Alpha!
Thank you everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Tom and Milita, for guiding such an engaging and hands-on activity. Your session on active learning has given our galvanizers practical tools to make classrooms more focused, joyful, and interactive. Up next, dear audience, we have the extempore presentation. This is where we'll see the spontaneous answers of our galvanizers. And I would request the kind help of Mr. Tom and Miss Sabha. We'll have one teacher from the 12 campuses, and as I call your campus name, I request the teacher who has been selected for extempore to kindly be up on the stage. CIS Manas City, CMS Chowk Campus, CMS Golf City, CMS Gomti Nagar Campus 1, CMS Gomti Nagar Extension Campus, CMS Indira Nagar Campus 1, CMS Indira Nagar Campus 2, CMS Jopling Road Campus, CMS Kanpur Road Campus, CMS RDSO Campus, CMS Rajajipuram Campus 1, and CMS Rajen Nagar Campus 1. The teachers who have been selected for the extempore, they'll get a topic which will be given to them right now, and they'll have precisely 2 minutes to deliver their thoughts with all of us. So may I quickly request all the teachers who've been selected for the extempore to kindly come up on the stage. Can we please have some music?
इसको नहीं यहाँ लगा दो.
I request all the teachers to kindly be seated in this particular order. CIS Manas City will sit on my left and your right. So that's the first chair over here. CIS Manas City, followed by Chowk Campus. Golf City on number 3. Number 4, Gomti Nagar Campus 1. 5, Gomti Nagar Extension. 6, Indira Nagar. 7th, Indira Nagar Campus 2. 8th, Jopling Road, 9th, Kanpur Road, 10th, RDSO, 11th, Rajajipuram Campus 1, and 12th, Rajen Nagar Campus 1. Dear Alpha coordinators, please ensure the presence of your teacher, your teammate up on the stage. I request the teachers to kindly be seated. Please be comfortable.
He will.
CIS Manas City, Chowk Campus, Golf City, Gomti Nagar Campus 1, Extension, Indira Nagar 1, Indira Nagar 2, Jopling Road, Kanpur Road, RDSO, Rajajipuram Campus 1, and Rajen Nagar Campus 1. Are you ready, dear teachers? Lovely. Mr. Tom and Miss Sava, you're requested to be on the stage.
Hello, everyone.
मेरा जूता है जापानी ये पतलून इंग्लिस्तानी सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी मेरा जूता है जापानी ये पतलून इंग्लिस्तानी सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी.
Hello, everyone. We deserve a big clap because we are running before time. So, we are having our alpha warriors in front of you to show their understanding about the pedagogy, in which we are going to pull out a few topics from this hat, and they will talk about 2 minutes exactly. The timer will be played and I will give an alarm to them to talk about that particular topic. Now, As we always tell you, we believe in transparency. We don't believe in judgment. So audience are the judges. From the teachers, of the teachers, to the teachers, by the teachers. So we are going to start the show, and the first person is Amandeep, Miss Amandeep.
Genuine. This is total random selection. Amandeep ma'am has not seen these questions before. She's putting right on the spot.
Timer.
You'll be fine. You'll do great. Timer. And the question is?
Timer.
The kind of child Alpha helps us build. Will I get some time to think?
20 seconds to think.
I should get.
What is the topic?
The kind of child Alpha helps us to build.
Yes. So you can take 15 seconds. Sure. So, you can.
We'll give everybody, we'll give three people their topics so they can start thinking ahead of time. We won't be so mean. Okay. So, ma'am, your good name?
My name is Urvashi Avasti from Jaw Campus.
Take your lucky dip. And your topic is?
My topic is reflection register, more than a lesson plan, a quiet judgment-free diary.
Okay, now just a reminder of the guidelines here, where obviously these are off-the-cuff remarks, right? So this is not prepared speeches. So just speak from the heart, genuine stories, anecdotes of what things are happening in your classroom, you know, the things that make you laugh, the things that make you cry. This is not a formal speech, right? This is where we just want to hear from the heart. Yeah. Your good name, ma'am?
Chitsimran.
Okay. And your topic is?
Understanding the role of a galvanizer.
Awesome. Okay, I think 3 is enough to start with.
Yes.
So over to you, ma'am. We'll have the 2-minute timer on the screen. So your thoughts on your topic, which was?
The kind of child Alpha builds.
Time. Wait.
Okay. So as the full form of Alpha is accelerated learning for all. So first of all the children get catered with the help of Alpha. In my classroom, what I have observed is that the kind of children that are there, some children are shy, some are extroverts, some of them want to do everything, and some of them shy a little bit. Some of them want to do something and still they have a hitch. So in my experience, when you implement Alpha in your classrooms, it helps everybody to get over that hitch. And all the kind of children, they come up with different ideas. So the kind of child Alpha builds for me is who is interactive, who might not be an extrovert, but still wants to participate in the classroom. And also it helps in critical thinking. Because when you are forming questions in the classroom, when you are teaching each other, when you are interacting also, and it's not always that you get to sit with your friends, it's always a random pair in the classroom. So every child gets an opportunity to be with a different child. So this also makes you uncomfortable early on in your life. And later on, most of us have experienced, those who are a product of traditional teaching, when we go out in the world, we have a difficulty in making conversations. I personally had a lot of problem there. So I had to unlearn a lot of things. I had to overcome my barriers. So this early on, these children get a chance to do that. They learn people skills. They become a wholesome individual, not just a child who only focuses on studies. So for me, the kind of child Alpha builds is somebody who is a well-rounded individual who knows how to converse, who knows how to talk to anybody that comes in front of them. And also a lot of respect and empathy, because in most of our classes, we mostly have a special child also. So I have seen children being so empathetic. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You spoke so beautifully, right from the heart, even sharing about your childhood as well. This is really exceptional. Thank you so much, ma'am. And just as Sabha ma'am was mentioning, we'll have a QR code coming up on screen shortly, so that you can give your feedback to Amandeep ma'am, right? So this is a QR code. If you can just scan it, as Sabha ma'am mentioned, this is not a formal speech or an evaluation or anything, but you can just scan the QR to give your feedback on to ma'am for her 2-minute speech, which was really beautiful from my perspective. So please just scan this, give her some feedback. That'll be lovely. Okay, over to you, ma'am. Just your good name and your topic once again, please.
My name is Urvashi Devedi and my topic is Reflection Register. More than a lesson plan, a quiet, judgment-free diary. So,
Okay, we're just giving you 30 seconds to quickly scan this and start working on Amandeep ma'am's form.
Tom?
Yes,
you might
let's
get
have
to the other three now, then they get time to think.
I'll let them do. Yeah. Okay. We'll also pass out the next 3 chits, so you guys also have time to think. Okay, here's the lucky dip. Your good name, ma'am?
My name is Lakshmi Dikshit, and from Joplin Road campus, my topic is My Numeracy Toolkit, Low-Cost Materials That Worked Better Than Fancy Kits.
My name is Shivangi. My topic is My Journey from Teacher to Galvanizer.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Shivangi Singh from Indranagar Campus 1. My topic is Grow Circles versus PLC. What really helped teachers grow?
Wonderful. Thanks so much, ma'am. So I hope you filled in the form quickly and given Amandeep ma'am some feedback on her beautiful speech. And now I think we're ready to go on to the next topic. Thank you so much.
thank you, sir. So my topic is Reflection Register, More Than a Lesson Plan, a Quiet, Judgment-Free Diary. So first of all, I want to mention this thing that when we started with the concept of Reflection Register, so we were very happy actually initially as a teacher that we don't have to write the lesson plans now. But later on, we actually realized that what is the importance of writing the reflection registers. Because what we are documenting there, it's not like we are not only documenting, we are going back to what we have done in our classes and what still needs improvement and what is going to be my next action plan, how I'm going to implement that in my classroom. So like when we started writing, we had to thought about what went in our classroom, because like if you're taking up any topic, if you have suppose you have taught you have taken up some story, you have taught Buddy's Big Ears, so you did pair learning, like as we always do, we do a galvanizer student demo, then student demo, and then later on whole class activity. So while doing all this, what you observed, were they able to read? Were they able to achieve the goal? What is there? And then later on, find out the corrective measures for that. That how you are going to do it in a different way that the learners are able to learn that thing. Suppose they are not able to read few words. You found that there were few words which were quite difficult for them. They were not able to read. So what is going to be your next step? So like what we can do, we can like take up some sight words initially in our classrooms, so that when we are starting with the lesson, at that time they are not facing any problem while doing the pair work. Then most importantly, like I am after taking the collective feedback, I am able to find out that how many of them were not able to answer, like how many of
Okay, and I want to conclude by saying that yes, it's a judgment free thing, because whatever we are going to document, it is going to be with us as a galvanizer, and we have to take steps and we have to do something for the upliftment and for the betterment of our learners. So we are going to take the lead and help them out, not as a facilitator, but as a galvanizer.
So teachers, as we all know, that before Alpha, we were writing lengthy lesson plans. And Dr. Sunita Gandhi ma'am always say that reflection register is your personal diary, your notes. There should be no format of it. No one should judge it negatively. They can see if you allow them. So, and you share your reflection registers during your grow circles. You include some evidences in your research binders from your reflection registers. So please keep this in your mind that reflection register is yours, and she has compiled very nicely about it. So now our next candidate is Gold City, from Gold City, Miss Munish Chand. Actually, they have sent me Chit Simran ma'am from Kanpur Road. Now you talk about your this thing.
By the way, we have the QR here, so you can just give some feedback for Urvashi ma'am for her beautiful speech also. And now we're looking forward to hearing your thoughts, ma'am.
A very good morning and Jai Jagat to everyone present here. I am Chitsimran Kaur from Kanpur Road campus, and my topic for today is understanding the role of a galvanizer. Starting from the base, firstly, I would like to talk about the change between a teacher and a galvanizer, what we were as a teacher and what we are as a galvanizer. As a teacher, it was always a teacher led classroom. That is the first point. And as a galvanizer, it's a student led classroom, wherein earlier in the traditional method, in the traditional pedagogy, we were the ones who were teaching the children. But as a galvanizer, we don't teach them. We make them understand the concept by their own learning, by enhancing their own critical thinking. A galvanizer is a happy person who is not only making the classroom environment happy, but is also encouraging their learners to do better each and every day. Why am I saying this? Because a galvanizer has the role of not only making them understand the concept and creating a happy classroom, but the role of the galvanizer is to analyze the learning capacity of their children and to enhance the learning that whatever they are learning on the particular day, because of which they'll be able to analyze the collective feedback and the corrective measure can be taken accordingly. Why is corrective measure important? To see what percentage of the class has learned or understood the concept. This is a very crucial part of the galvanizer. That is all from my side. My time is up. Thank you so much.
I must say, I'm very impressed by the quality of these speeches. When you had, no time at all to prepare, you're really speaking beautifully from the heart. And this is the really powerful thing to hear. Rather than having a switch PowerPoint, to speak from the heart, it's so beautiful. So we have a QR code for Chit Simran ma'am up on the screen. Just scan it, and you can fill that form to give her some feedback while we look forward to hearing from our next speaker today.
Miss Lakshmi from Jopling Road.
Jai Jagat, everyone present here. My topic is my numeracy toolkit, low-cost materials that worked better than the previous ones. So yes, it's true. The numeracy toolkit has benefited our students in many ways. The first advantage is that it's a small magic box that can be easily carried by a little ones in their bags. Earlier, the toolkits were quite large in size, so it was difficult for the preschoolers, the kids like nursery and Montessori, to carry them. Now it's just a box having simple materials like ice cream sticks, small sticks, then for symbolizing ones, tens, hundreds, thousands. Plus, one more advantage is that they are easy to carry. The other thing is that they are easily replaceable. For example, if a child, we all know that though we teach them, and the kids these days are very smart. They know how to keep their belongings nicely, and they are getting more organized because of this alpha also, that they know that how they have to take out their things. But then they are small kids and they tend to lose things. So it is not that I have to go again to the market to buy a new kit. No, I can purchase ice cream sticks, replace them in my toolkit. I can very easily go and get some matchsticks, replace them with the sticks with ones. So these are low cost and very efficient materials. Now coming on to the maths concept, one thing which I realized in my class or in the other classes also, what it has benefited that earlier it has developed the maths goals very nicely. Number sense, addition, subtraction, multiplication and division. And over here to brief, like for addition, when earlier we were teaching the kids, we used to teach them, for subtraction, when we used to teach them, we never used to say borrow a 10. What do we used to say? Borrow 1 and do the subtraction sum using a pencil and a paper. But now, since childhood, they know that if I am lacking, then I have to give tens to the bank, I have to borrow 110. So this sense is developing in the kids from really small stage. They are able to understand ones and tens. So I think it's working very, very, very wonderfully. Thank you.
Thank you so much, teachers. Thanks a lot. Please be seated. Now, actually, we have shown you QR codes, but we did not give you time to fill. So we are giving you 30 seconds to fill at least one pending QR code, and then we'll proceed. We'll wait for 50 entries and then we'll stop the poll. So please fill the QR code fast. In the meanwhile, I am announcing my hours. Wait, just wait. Shivangi Pandey from Gomti Nagar 2. Wait for.
Okay, let's give our final panelists also some little time to think. So your good name, ma'am?
Shikha Tiwari.
Shikha Tiwari. And your topic, your lucky dip topic?
It is town hall showing learning live instead of talking about it.
Beautiful. Looking forward to hearing about that. Your good name, ma'am?
I'm Arunabha Pandey, galvanizer from CMS Rajajpuram Campus 1.
What do you get in the lottery today?
Why classroom observations no longer scare me? True.
And your good name, ma'am?
I'm Smriti Yadav from Rajendra Nagar Campus 1. My topic is how Alpha and Path help us follow NEP 2020 naturally. It's a good one.
Okay, some tricky topics, but I'm sure you'll handle them beautifully. Beautiful. So let's hand back to ma'am. Looking forward to hearing from you.
Thank you, sir. My name is Shivangi Pandey. I'm from GN2. My topic is my journey from teacher to galvanizer. So if I go back 2 years back, I was part of the pilot project, which came to our campus, GN2, and I was being called in the office that we are taking up Alpha, and my class, I'm dealing with nursery kids. So for me, that time it was little, okay, so how am I gonna do? But like ma'am always used to say, believe in the system. So I believed, and I started the journey, and it's been 2.5 years. I'm being from teacher to a galvanizer. So I've seen a lot of change every year. So earlier, what like in literacy we used to do, this is cat. We used to like tell them before, but now we are asking them the picture first, and then asking them what is the first sound. So if I do that teacher child demo with ma'am, so for example, ma'am, what is this? So ma'am will answer. This is how we are doing it in class. Earlier we were more of, it was, the class was very like teacher based, but now the class is child centric, where children are exploring every day the new topic between has been like introduced. So for nursery, if I say, I've seen lot of change. Children are becoming more confident, their communication skills have increased, and as a galvanizer, I am being passive in the class, and I just have to take rounds. First, I'm doing the teacher child demo. Then I call the two children from that, like randomly, I'm calling them through the ice cream sticks, and they are doing the activity. So I believe that it's a really good thing that we are doing alpha, and it has, like, I've seen a lot of change in my classroom. Thank you.
Warm a round of applause, because these guys have really been put on the spot. It's a great honor. It's a great, we're very grateful to you guys to have come up and spoken straight from the heart. So thank you so much. And just the QR code for ma'am. Yeah, 30 seconds. Okay, QR code for ma'am. So you can just give your feedback to Shivangi ma'am for 30 seconds. And it's especially great to hear your reflections on how things have evolved over 2.5 years, as you said, what it was like earlier, what it's like now. And especially, I'm also keen to hear stories from your classrooms, from your kids as well, you know, how they are, what are the challenges they're facing, how are they enjoying it or not. Yeah, we're looking forward to hearing more from all of you. And a reminder also to the other campuses. We have 12 campuses here today. Tomorrow we'll have another extempore session, the remaining 11 campuses. So please, if you haven't submitted your names yet, please do submit that to Sabha ma'am so we can prepare for that. Lots more fun topics to be pulled out of the hat tomorrow. Okay, I think that's just, if you haven't scanned yet, just please do scan and fill for Shivangi ma'am, and then we'll go straight on to
Shivangi Singh.
Shivangi Singh, double Shivangi, pair of Shivangis. Okay, great. That's enough for the QR, thanks. Let's go for Shivangi Singh ma'am.
Wait, teachers, if you are not able to fill the forms, we'll give you 10 minutes or 5 minutes after the session. Please keep noting and don't think about your campus. Think about the logical content, way of presentation, eye contact, everything. So we'll give you time. So our next participant is
Shivangi Singh from Indranagar Campus 1. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. Before starting with my topic, can we just stop it? Stop the watch for 1 minute. Sunita ma'am, I would like to share things, if you allow. Before starting with my topic, I worked with like some few renowned schools from Delhi, like KR Mangalam Group, MET Group, Indraprasth Group. And I used to think that these schools are working really well with the children. The pedagogy is fine. Children are learning well. So what hands-on experiences were also there. Then one day, when the news came that we are shifting to Lucknow, and I was very much worried because I was so confident. I was born and brought up in Delhi, and I was so confident with the curriculum framework of Delhi schools that I was worried about my child's education. If we are shifting to Lucknow, what will happen? Because I was not very confident here. What about here? What will happen to him here? So my in-law said the CMS is a good school. We should admit him here in CMS. So I got it done. Earlier it was fine that he was able to write and everything was going fine. And then when this pedagogy was introduced, alpha pedagogy was introduced, I think last year, I found a great change in him. Now, like he is earlier, he was like more focused on writing. He was very good. He was doing very well in that. But now, what changes I have seen in him, like he is very like conservative kind of a child. Now he has become open. Hats off to the teachers who are working well with him. And now he's reading everything, like big words also. I'm not asking him to read. No, but whatever he sees around him, he's reading. He's working well with everything. And thank you so much, ma'am, for introducing this pedagogy because it's working really well with the children. Hats off to you and hats off to this pedagogy and hats off to the teachers who are working with these children. And before starting with my topic, which is growth circles versus PLCs, what really help teachers to grow? I think when we are talking about PLCs, it is more instructional based. What we are discussing in PLCs are like how to teach the curriculum, step-by-step processes, like what we are finding difficulty, how we can teach children the particular thing. Like in PLCs, we discuss if we are picking up one module, how to teach that module to that child, the step-by-step processes and everything we discuss. Yes, this is also making teachers grow. I'm not saying that PLCs are not helping us in this way. That is helping us in a great way. But when we are talking about growth circles with that plus, it's a plus thing, we are also building social and emotional skills in the students. We are discussing something which we are really facing challenging in our classroom because when we are teaching in our classroom, we are teaching with the children with mixed ability differences we have. Some children are doing very well, some children are not able to do, they need guidance and we lack, like when we are teaching, we don't know, we don't realize that why this child is not performing well. So in grow circles, we discuss these things, how we can work really well with these children, what activities we can plan for these type of children so that they can excel too in this particular area. So grow circles, undoubtedly, it is supporting the mental health of the children. How we are discussing these, like this sensitive topics like mental health of a child, sharing how we can collaborate, working how we can work together to benefit the children. So I think Grow Circle is helping teachers a lot in building socio-emotional culture in our classroom. Thank you.
Teachers, can you clap again for all the participants with full energy as you do for your own campuses, teacher? Thank you. So our next participant, we are giving you 15 seconds or 30 seconds. So our next participant is Ms. Pallavi Shukla from Indranagar 2. Please come forward.
Jai Jagat everyone. As ma'am has already...
Yes.
Jai Jagat everyone. As ma'am has already introduced me, my name is Pallavi Shukla and I'm from CMS Indranagar 2. And my topic is Assessment Without Fear, a new experience for children. As we all know, assessment is in itself is a very heavy term for the students because they're always scared after giving test how much marks are they going to attain and how are they going to confront their friends if they have scored less. But in alpha way, now we are not rewarding marks to the students. They are just learning from the mistakes, the error they make. And they are very proudly, improvise themselves, improve themselves, and they are no more scared. They don't have that feeling of confronting their friends for getting low marks or not able to make good friends because the academic performance is not very good. So this fear from the students has completely vanished. Thank you so much, Sunita Gandhi ma'am, for introducing alpha and making students remove this fear and become carefree about the assessments and enjoy the topics, the concept that they are learning through different hands-on activities. They are learning from their peers. In majority, in every section, we have seen that there are students who are very shy. They are not capable enough to come to the teacher and clarify their errors or ask the question, just having this fear that the question is so simple, what if I ask the question and everybody makes fun in the class. So this has completely vanished now because students are learning from their friends. They are opening up, they are gaining confidence, and they are no more scared of different types of assessments, since we are providing them different worksheets, reflect and perfect sheet also. So they are confident enough and they take the assessments very happily and they enjoy taking the assessments and participating in the class, interacting with different friends. Now they don't they don't interact only with the students in their own class, but they love talking to people around. They have become so confident enough that they can do public speaking very confidently, and they don't have this fear that I am wrong, I am right. No, whatever it is, they are speaking openly and they have accepted this. Okay, if I have made an error, I will improvise and I'll improve myself. And they're very confident. They are very happy about this fact. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Clap again with full energy.
So please do fill the Google form to give your feedback if you haven't yet. And just to say once again, I'm super impressed with you. You mentioned that your students are becoming confident in public speaking. I'm sure they must be studying under a teacher who's so good in her public speaking. It's really incredible. Great job. Okay, so let's move forward to ma'am to hear from your thoughts.
Good morning and Jai Jagat to all the respected dignitaries sitting here and all my lovely teachers. My topic is how small homestretch activities create big learning. So I would like to start with the fact that homestretch activities is just an extension of the activities that we do in the class. For example, we take up a module and the child practices the same thing at home. So like this was the first year Alpha was introduced in CMS Gold City. And earlier we thought it will only be restricted to making videos. And there were a lot of videos coming up. And I saw a lot of children who were not speaking much in class. They were a bit shy. But when they were making the homestretch videos, they seemed so confident. And even the parents, they gave us the feedback that, ma'am, they are doing it so well and we are also enjoying it. And we are also getting to know that how you are taking up the alpha activities in the class. But it is not just restricted to making videos. Now, when we progressed further, we taught more topics. We found out that there are many small homestretch activities that are given at the end of the page. I think the ones who have designed it, I think hats off to them, hats off to Sabha ma'am and Sunita ma'am. I think there were some activities related to research also. Like I was taking up this module once about there was weather in class grade 2. And there was stormy weather, rainy weather, and there was a homestretch activity given in which the child had to do some research work, in which the child had to make a table and had to, find out cities and compare the weather. Now, there were some children who had done it so brilliantly, and they showed it to me with so excitement. So I decided to put up the homestretch activities on the board. And they were, they did thorough research on it. It was not like they just saw a newspaper. They brought different city. They took Goa, their favorite cities. So thank you all, and thank you, ma'am.
Let's have another warm round of applause for ma'am, and the Dumru roll too, please, ma'am. You forgot the Dumru. Dumru is also a must for the applause. Yeah. And I thought this was incredible, especially like teachers as researchers is impressive enough. I've been perusing your research, but now children as researchers, as you said, that's really going above and beyond. Incredible work, ma'am. And I would have loved to study in your class as a kid. I wish I could have. So really beautiful. So let's give ma'am some quick feedback on the Google form. And I think that's really incredible. The name? Okay, that's fine. What was your good name, ma'am? Somya?
Soumya Singh.
Somya Singh. I think this is the correct QR for it, even though the name is not there. It's Somya, ma'am. So yes, I'm really impressed with this, especially the thing of homework becoming home stretch. I really like this concept. And just the idea that homework should not be boring. It should be some really interesting activity that they really get their teeth into. It's a beautiful concept which you guys are executing perfectly. So, okay, I think that's enough time on the Google form. So looking forward to hearing from ma'am. Just please also share your name and your campus name before you go on to your topic.
Good morning and Jai Jagat, everyone present here. My name is Neha Srivasav and I represent CMS GN1. My topic for today is very interesting. It's my reflection register, my safe space to notice, feel, and grow as a teacher. I would say rather a galvanizer. Now, reflection is something that you don't judge about your practices, but then you improve it. So every time I think about what I learn and I'm able to jot it down in somewhere, I'm improving myself every day. So reflection is like I have a small journaling thing with me now, which every day I use in my classroom, and I note down whatever I do in the classroom, what my children are doing. I'm able to, the best part is that I'm able to identify all the learners, the ones who are exceptionally great and the ones, because that's what gives me the wow moments from the exceptionally great peers. But then I'm also able to identify the ones which are they need a helping hand, and I'm able to focus them more on them, and I ask their peers to please reflect upon those friends of theirs, their buddies, and please improve their learning patterns. So that is I think reflection register is a great thing too. It's like your personal journaling thing. So I would like to tell every teacher to take it as an interesting everyday personal diary and note down everything you feel and you see in the classroom. Even if the child is making a mistakes, you can actually write down those mistakes and take it as a mistake to improve for the next day of the class. So I think a reflective teacher lights up the path for a reflective child. So everyone is reflecting each other as a peer learning, and even the teacher is reflecting her work every day. So you get time to feel, you get time to grow as a galvanizer, and you get time to grow. You give that time to your children also to grow every day. So it's a great way to make your lessons more interesting. And thank you so much. And thank you, ma'am, for giving us a great pedagogy that's making a difference in every child's life.
Let's have another round of applause for ma'am. So beautifully put. With the Dumru, don't forget the Dumru. And just while you're filling the form for Neha ma'am, I was reminded of a quote as you were speaking. So the unexamined life is not worth living. Does anybody know who that's from? The unexamined life is not worth living. Mark Twain, maybe? I think the original is Socrates. So yes, the unexamined life is not worth living. And as you were speaking, I was reminded by that. I really like to journal myself. Most days at the end of the day, I write a journal of, what went well today, what was the struggle. But I think it's so great that this has now become part of the system, that you're really encouraged to reflect, to figure out, what's going well, what can change. And that's really beautiful. And as you said, you're encouraging your kids to reflect also, your children. That's awesome, because that will set them up really well for future life.
Before our next participant, I want you all to scratch like a monkey and make a sound also.
Why?
Just do, it's an energizer.
Jai Jagat everyone. I am Shikha Tiwari from RDSO campus. The topic given to me is Town Hall, showing learning live instead of talking about it. Initially, when we switched to alpha pedagogy, the parents were very dicey if the students would be performing nicely, if the results would be positive. The only word which we had in assurance was, you will have to give us some time and then you will see the results. The results they saw in town hall, they were surprised to see their little ones are doing so much of wonders. Now the classrooms are student centered. We as galvanizers are standing backstage. We are just seeing the performance of the children. They are performing so nicely, and especially the parents of the children who were initially the introvert ones, they have changed drastically. Now they are confident, they are able to speak nicely, they are able to perform. The peer learning has helped each child to come up and equally be performing very nicely. And town halls, the students are showing their performance, they are showing creativity. They in our classes we are taking up creative activities. The students are acting like a galvanizer. They are taking up the concepts. They are describing all the explanations, all the topics which are being taught. And the we as galvanizers are just guiding them, but the classes are taken up by the learners.
A warm round of applause for ma'am, and especially she finished before the 2 minutes, which is the first person. It's very punctual. Well done. Beautiful. So let's have some applause for Shikha ma'am, and you can also scan the QR to share your feedback, your thoughts on her beautiful speech. And I would encourage all of you, as you're listening, take part in this actively. Think about these things yourself. How are you doing these in your class? What are your reflections on the process? So let it not just be that we are listening to them. Let us also be introspecting and applying this to our own classrooms. Beautiful. So we have just 2 left before lunch. I know everybody's feeling hungry, but we're really looking forward to hearing from the 2 of you, Vance. So yeah, let's go on.
We are still ahead of time, so that's
We're still very much ahead of time. जो मैं निशान से बोला था कि एक चमत्कार हो गया आज कि हम टाइम से ahead कैसे चल पा रहे हैं. Okay.
Jai Jagat ma'am and Jai Jagat everybody who is present here. I'm Arunima Pandey from CMS Rajajipuram Campus 1. So my topic is why classroom observations no longer scare me. I think every galvanizer who is present here can relate with this. Why? Because it's all about alpha. And thanks to Sunita ma'am who made it possible. Now if I talk about alpha as a pedagogy, it is something which is there to bring out the holistic development and the progress of a child, of education system as a whole. But I think it is for the teachers who are bringing them as galvanizer as a whole. So yes, now classroom observation are no longer scaring us. Why? Because if I talk about in 2 parts, the first is planning. We are thinking about lesson plans, the writing material, the strategies, the aids and whatever. Because of Sunita ma'am, it's already there in the book. We have to follow the prompts, the activities, whatever is there, follow it. Just don't forget the pair work, all the things, the collective feedback, and what to work upon. Now come to the actual observation when it's happening, and we are taking up all the activities, the execution of those strategies. Now what happened? The class is messy, no problem. The class is noisy, no problem. Thanks to Sunita ma'am. Because everything what's happening in the class, it's constructive. Even the noises that children are creating is constructive. Right now I'm shivering, it's constructive. Because I'm coming from classroom on the stage, it's constructive. Right? So thanks to Sunita ma'am, whatever is happening over here, it's because of her, and we are taking action in a very positive way. Whatever is happening is something related to observation and then working upon those things, whether we are lacking behind, whether we are in progress, it's all because we are not scared of those things. Even whatever you're doing in the class, maybe it's not same like as the other fellow teachers, But that's completely fine because we are following what is good for our children, what is good for my class. So whatever is happening over here or in the class or specifically in your class is completely fine and no longer scaring me. Thank you, everybody.
Ooh, let's show some constructive noise for ma'am. Make some constructive noise.
Walking in the jungle, walking in the jungle. We are not afraid. We are not afraid. One step, two step, three step forward. Thank you so much.
So please do share your feedback with ma'am. I thought that's really wonderful and it's very interesting actually a contrast. मैं कल यहाँ पे एक इवेंट हुआ था गवर्नमेंट टीचर्स के साथ और मैं लंच के दौरान बात कर रहा था कई लोगों से तो वो यही बोल रहे थे कि हमें डर लगता है अपने इंस्पेक्शन से अपने बीओ से एआरपी से हमें डर लगता है कि वो आएंगे वो हमारे डॉक्यूमेंटेशन देखेंगे हमारे रजिस्टर भरे गए हैं कि नहीं. So this is a really interesting contrast that you're saying you're not afraid anymore. And I think if we want our kids to not be afraid of us, then same way, we all, as teachers, we should also not be afraid, right? There should be an environment which is very holistic and well-being oriented for both the teacher and the student. So that's awesome. Awesome environment you're creating in your class. Yeah. Okay, and last but definitely not least, we have
Smriti Yadav from Rajendra Nagar Campus 1. Good morning and Jai Jagat to our most respected Sunita Gandhi ma'am and all the dignitaries present here. My topic is how Alpha and Path help us follow NEP 2020 naturally. Okay, new education policy launched in July 2020 says that do not waste time. Learn fast, learn smart, and learn what matters you the most. So we in Alpha following the same. The children are learning at a fast pace because the world is changing rapidly in all the fields. And new education policy has shifted its view from traditional old way method of learning to the new practical way of learning where children can apply their knowledge in practical world. Like it's shifted from to known to unknown, like we are doing in the books. As we talk about literacy, we are learning from real objects. We are learning from known to unknown. We are learning from the stories. We don't use ABC charts in the class. Yes, everybody will agree to it. And Path tells us that it is purposeful, active, transformative, and holistic. NEP says that we have shifted our learning and we are creating learners who are 21st century skilled learners, who are very well equipped and ready to adapt new changes in the environment. Whatever is the changes coming, technological changes, it can be changes in any field, AI tools even, the learner is ready to adapt. So we are following the same way. We are active. A learner is active. Active means a learner is busy in. Okay. Transformative. We are the galvanizers now. We have transformed ourselves from teachers or lecturers to the galvanizers. Path is focusing on the 8 C's. Thank you. Moreover, ma'am, I like to include that we are focusing on 8 C's, that is 4 C's, 4C skills and 4C traits like collaboration, critical thinking, connectedness, climate consciousness. We are following everything in Alpha, and all thanks to Sunita ma'am for this.
So in Alpha, no one leaves behind. I request respected Dr. Sunita Gandhi, Mr. Gurudev, to felicitate the teachers.
Okay, so we had a wonderful set of teachers with us, galvanizers instead. So can we have a huge round of applause for these teachers once again? And I would now like to request our most respected Sunita Gandhi ma'am and Mr. Gurdev Kumar, the Joint Director of School Education, Jammu, and Ms. Shahila to come on the stage to felicitate these confident galvanizers.
So I know that there are more of you going to speak after lunch. Is that so, Tom? Tomorrow. Oh, right. Tomorrow it is. Okay, good. This has been absolutely eye-opening for me also, because I remember introducing the idea of peer correction some years ago, 2007. I think that's when Goa School also participated, from which Sharmila ma'am is here, the idea of peer correction. And I know there was such a lot of difficulty in communicating that at the beginning. But once the teachers started to implement peer correction, they started to feel good about it. And they could articulate in great detail about how it is impacting their children, their confidence, their feeling like a teacher. So many ways, beautiful ways, even I cannot think of now. But it was nice, because after you've used something, you can articulate it better. And what's happening is the really remarkable that all of you galvanizers have used a different pedagogy, and you're able to articulate the intricacies of it. And I hope that others are being able to, who are new to it, being able to feel some of it, the pulse of what is going on. I also want to say a little bit that it's not me. I just want you to all be aware of the fact that I am just a peg in the wheel. You are the wheel. You're driving the wheel. Okay? You are actually, all of you galvanizers are the real soldiers, the real people who are fighting in that battle on the ground every single day. I know I cannot be a teacher like you for sure, and I cannot be a galvanizer like you. I can create things, I can research things, I can say what is working and observe you all, learn from your observation, put it back to you, but it's actually you who drive the place. So, congratulations to all of you. And not to me, please. Thank you, everyone, very much. No, honestly, and I feel your real source of courage is also coming from your great principals, your people who are coordinators, middle level leaders. I think everybody's buying into it. And the two things we say that we have to, as education fraternity, not just who's doing Alpha, but all of us, there are two beliefs that we need to work on, right? One is the belief that children can learn without teaching. How many of us believe truly that children can learn without teaching? अगर आइलैंड पे आप बच्चों को छोड़ दें, क्या वो सीखेंगे? Right? They will learn. So this is one belief we need to have teacher, because normally teachers, even I had this wonderful group of 13 principals from UK, from Cambridgeshire, who were here in Lucknow. And I said, they can learn by themselves. And this lady, she held my hand like this. No, Sunita, it doesn't work like that. Who's going to teach them? We have to teach them first. This is a long held belief that we teach, then they learn. This has to be countered, number one. Number two, belief in the enormous potential of the child. God has wired every single child uniquely, but also very, very strongly. And we need to rely more and more on the idea of bringing it out from them rather than giving it to them. So belief in the enormous potential of the child is second. And of course, we also talk about belief in the pedagogy that you're implementing. That's also very important, because surely a lot of us don't necessarily believe in how we are teaching, but we're teaching because we're expected to teach that way. Because the supervisor will come around our class and say, why are you not doing it like this? So we have also worked with the supervisory team. Thanks to Sushmita Basu ma'am, the head of the innovation wing, also of quality assurance and innovations department of CMS, and our other supervisory staff, the middle level leaders and all that. So like in one first campus, in Ma'am Batra's campus, when we were implementing this, so all the coordinators were saying everybody has to do modules such and such to such and such in week 1 or week 2. So that is the control that we put on the teachers. We're saying, please lift that. Don't do that. The role of the coordinator has to change also, because the teacher knows the pulse of their own classroom and can figure out, can I nudge them faster, or do I have to step back and slow down a bit? So this is the role of the MLL, middle level leader galvanizer, and of the innovation wing, who go around the campuses to relent, to relax, to give everybody time to grow and to appreciate what they're doing, to appreciate their children. But if you don't give them time, you run them through the mill. In fact, we know that the structure is coming in the way of learning. When we say 1 week this, next week that, this month this, that month that, we are structuring, and that structuring is coming in the free flowing of learning. Some teachers are able to move really fast, as we have seen. Some are taking their time. That's okay, because next year they're going to move faster. They know they have to pace. So we make a macro pacing plan. So we've got 12 weeks, let's say, for a particular phase or particular period, particular book, if you like. And there are, let's say, 48 modules in that book. Everything is modularized, half page, 1 page maximum, with the notes at the bottom, what the teacher can do with the children. Those are not limitations upon the children. They are to serve as triggers to their thought process. They're to serve as starting point for their creativity. When they meet in grow circles, they come up with a million other ideas of their own, and they plan the next week ahead. So that's where they also do a tracker. They can do weekly tracking of where they're at compared to the macro plan that they've made. So they might say 48, let's say, weeks, and each week they're going to do, they could say that we're going to do 48 divided by 12 is what? Four modules a week. They could say, I'm going to do, regardless of that, I'm going to do 6 modules a week. I'm going to do 8 modules a week. I'm going to do 9 modules a week. It's up to the galvanizer to decide. Then fine tune each week. Did I meet my goal? What do I need to do to speed up? So by the time week 9 or 10 comes, they're finished with what they're supposed to do. 11 or 12 are left for fun, joy, for maybe role plays, maybe environmental role plays. We have so many other objectives kids have, not just running through the mill. And in fact, many galvanizers are finishing a lot faster. Those that are taking the time, it's okay. The invigilators are supposed to support that effort and not judge anyone. So we don't judge our children, we don't judge our teachers. We galvanize our teachers, teachers galvanize their children. So just to say that you are rocking, you guys did an amazing job, you guys spoke really well, the credit goes to you for doing this in your classes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for summing it up so well. Dear teachers, very beautifully you represented your campuses. You shared your journey from lesson plans to reflection register, from PLCs to grow circle, from teacher to galvanizer. Your articulate delivery, your clarity of thought, and the confidence were truly commendable. Yes, can we hear it louder, teachers? Each one of them spoke eloquently, and they shared whatever they wanted to share right from the heart. Their willingness actually to step forward and share their learning has, set example for others, I believe. Can we hear it louder, teachers? It takes a lot of courage to step on the stage and pick a chit and spontaneously on the spot, speak on the topic. And we could see how courageously these teachers have done the job. Thank you, dear teachers, once again. And with this, I would like to invite respected Mr. Gurdev Kumar, Joint Director of School Education, Jammu, our guest of honor, to please address the teachers.
शरीरम स्वरूपम तथा व कलत्रम यशश्चारु चित्रम धनम मेरु तुल्यम मनश्चेन लग्नम गुरु रंग्रि पद्मे तथा किम तथा किम तथा किम तथा किम. Respected Bharti ma'am, entire team, and the wonderful people present here. Namaste to everyone. यहाँ पे बोलने का लगभग मेरे पास 5 से 6 मिनट हैं. अगर आप ध्यान नहीं देंगे तो मैं आधा घंटा बोलता ही रहूँगा. आप इमेजिन कीजिए कि हम एक क्षण के लिए 2000 साल पीछे की दुनिया में चले जाते हैं, लेकिन हमारी सोच आज की जैसी रहे. हम 2000 साल पुराने लोगों में जब जाएंगे तो वो लोग खाना पकाने के लिए आग ढूंढ रहे होंगे. हम कहेंगे यार माचिस नाम की कोई चीज होती है, लाइटर होता है. नोबडी विल बिलीव अस. आप कहोगे फोन नाम की एक चीज होती है, हम दूसरे को अमेरिका में दूसरी दुनिया में देख सकते हैं. नोबडी विल बिलीव यू. वो कहेंगे अमेरिका नाम की कोई चीज ही नहीं होती है. एंटायर डेवलपमेंट जिसको आज हम इस दुनिया में देख रहे हैं, कोई मानने के लिए तैयार नहीं होगा. हमारे साथ लगभग कुछ ऐसा ही हुआ है. प्राचीन भारत से आज तक जो हमारी जीवन यात्रा रही है, भारत का नाम भारत क्यों है? भा इत्युक्ते प्रकाश और रथ. एक ऐसा देश, एक ऐसी भूमि जो प्रकाश में रथ है, ज्ञान के प्रकाश में, योग के प्रकाश में, सेवा के प्रकाश में. तो भारत का विश्व को देने के लिए क्या है? शायद टेक्नोलॉजी कहेंगे तो नहीं. आज दुनिया में अगर देखा जाए तो किस चीज पे सबसे बड़ी लड़ाई है? पूजा पद्धति पे. भारत मात्र एक ऐसा देश है जहां पूजा पद्धति जो है एक व्यक्तिगत विषय है. आप अपने घरों में देखिए, अगर कोई व्यक्ति कहता है मैंने अपने तरीके से पूजा करनी है, तो भाई साहब लड़ाई का विषय है ही नहीं. करो, मैंने करनी ही नहीं है, भाई साहब कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. तो पूरे विश्व को देने के लिए सबसे बड़ी बात यह है कि हम पूजा के विषय पे लड़ नहीं सकते. इसके अलावा क्या है, जो हमारे रिसोर्सेज हैं अर्थ पे, उन रिसोर्सेज को बेटर तरीके से यूटिलाइज करना, मेरा शेयर कितना है, इस पे बहुत बड़ी जंग चल रही है. तो हम विश्व को ये चीज कहते हैं, हमारे उपनिषदों का घोष क्या है? ईशावास्यम इदम सर्वम यत्किंच जगत्याम जगत तेन त्याक्तेन भुंजीथा मां घृदा कस्य स्विधनम. इस सृष्टि में, इस जगत में जो कुछ भी है ये ईश्वर का है. आपको त्याग पूर्वक सेवन करना है. इसका त्याग पूर्वक सेवन क्या है? अगर आप नदी के तट पे रहते हैं तो जितना जल आपके हाथ में आ रहा है, जितनी आपकी प्यास है, उतना ही जल आपके लिए है, उसके अलावा नहीं है. जहां सेवा की बात आती है तो भागवत गीता क्या कहती है? इष्टान भोगान ही देवो दास्यन्ते यज्ञ भावितः. तुमने जो अच्छे काम किए हुए हैं, उसके फल स्वरूप प्रकृति, ये नेचर तुम्हें बहुत से चीजें देती है. तेर दत्तान प्रतायेभ्यो यो भुंकते स्तेन वच. जो उसको अर्पित किए बगैर खाता है वो चोर है. तो हमने समाज के साथ मिल बांट के रहना है, मिल बांट के खाना है, ये हम विश्व को सिखाते हैं. लेकिन ऐसा क्या हुआ कि आज के समय में वो भारत जो दुनिया की 35% जीडीपी तक शेयर करता था, वो भारत जहां विश्व के शिक्षा के केंद्र हुआ करते थे, अचानक से गायब कैसे हो गए? क्या उनको वापस लाया जा सकता है? तो लाया जा सकता है। और इस पृथ्वी पे मात्र एक ही वो व्यक्ति है, एक ही वो शक्ति है जो फिर से हमें उस स्थान पे पहुंचा सकती है, वो हमारा गुरु है। इसीलिए शंकराचार्य, आदि शंकराचार्य ने क्या कहा? शरीरम स्वरूपम तथा वा कलत्रम यशश्चारु चित्रम धनम मेरु तुल्यम मनश्चेन लग्नम गुरु रंग्र पद में तथा किम तथा किम तथा किम तथा किम। आपका शरीर सुंदर है, आपका जीवन साथी अच्छा है, आपका धन जो है वो मेरु पर्वत के समान है, आपकी यश कीर्ति है, चारों दिशाओं में आपका यश गान है, आप बोलते हैं तो हजारों सुनते हैं। ये सब होने के बावजूद अगर आपके लिए, आपके मन में, आपके हृदय में गुरु का स्थान जो है वो आदर नहीं है उसके लिए, तो आपके पास कुछ भी नहीं है, सब मिट्टी है। इसी चीज के लिए महर्षि कबीर, संत कबीर क्या कहते हैं? सब धरती कागज करूं, लेखन सब बन रहा है, सात समुद्र की मसी करूं, पर गुरु गुण लिखा ना जाए। कि अगर हम पूरी पृथ्वी को कागज समझें, पूरे वनों की लकड़ी को पेंसिल कलम बना दें और सात समुद्रों के पानी को हम स्याही बना दें, गुरु का महत्व इतना है कि उसको लिखा नहीं जा सकता है। हम में से ही वो गुरु थे जो एकलव्य को अंगूठा मांगते हैं, और एकलव्य एक क्षण नहीं सोचते हैं कि भैया किस बात का अंगूठा, यार आपने तो कोई पढ़ाया ही नहीं, मैंने तो सिर्फ मूर्ति लगाई आपकी, तो हम तो आपका को बाल नहीं देंगे, अंगूठा कहां से। लेकिन एकलव्य ने एक क्षण नहीं सोचा कि नहीं, गुरु है। फिर हमारी वही आदर होगा जब मतंग ऋषि जैसे शबरी माता से कहेंगे कि तुमने यहीं रहना है, तो शबरी माता बड़ी निराश होके कहती हैं, गुरुजी क्यों, राम आएंगे। कब आएंगे गुरुजी? अभी दशरथ पैदा नहीं हुए हैं, फिर वो पैदा होंगे, फिर राम पैदा होंगे, फिर राम अपनी भार्य की खोज में आएंगे, आपसे मिलेंगे। दशकों लोग प्रतिदिन शबरी के माता के कुटिया में जाके कहते हैं ये बुढ़िया पागल हो गई है, ऐसे राम आते हैं, पता नहीं किसने कहा था ना, मेरे गुरु ने कहा है तो राम अवश्य आएंगे। माता पार्वती ने 30,000 साल भगवान शिव की तपस्या की, तो भगवान शिव एक भेष बदल के आए। किस बेवकूफ ने कहा आपको कि भगवान शिव आते हैं? वो वनों में रहने वाला है, वो कभी नहीं आएगा ऐसे ना। मेरे गुरु नारद ने कहा है कि वो आएंगे तो आएंगे। टीचर से जो गुरु की यात्रा है वो बड़ी कठिन है। इसलिए हम कहते हैं श्रुतंचेव यत् कंठ काकीर्ण मार्गम, ये रास्ता जो है थोड़ा सा कांटों वाला है। स्वयं स्वीकृतन, खुद से स्वीकार किया है। अगर हम किसी के घर गेस्ट के रूप में जाते हैं, अगर हम खुद ही घर से सोच के गए हैं कि हम फर्श पे सो जाएंगे, फिर नाराज होने का, रूठने का कोई रहता नहीं है कि तकिया नहीं दिया, पानी नहीं दिया, सुविधा कुछ नहीं थी। इसमें क्या है? एक शब्द है निश्रेय। निश्रेय क्या है? आपको अपने किए हुए काम के लिए रिवार्ड एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करना है। मैंने कितना किया, कितना दूसरे ने किया और मुझे क्या मिला, उसको क्या मिला। आपने निश्रेय होके जो है समाज के लिए काम करना है। केवल अगर आप बच्चे को पढ़ना सिखा देंगे, गणित सिखा देंगे, उसको दिशा नहीं देंगे, गुरु जो है वो पूरे जीवन, जो हमारे बच्चे हैं, स्टूडेंट्स हैं, उनके एंटायर लाइफ को कैसे उसने जीना है, उसको वो सिखाना है। आप इमेजिन कीजिए आज का 5 साल का बच्चा जिसको खाने के बारे में कुछ पता नहीं है, एक प्लेट में आप चपाती रख दीजिए, एक प्लेट में चिप्स, कुरकुरे, लेज रख दीजिए, आप 100 बार ट्राई कीजिए, वो कुरकुरे, लेज, चिप्स ही पकड़ता है। ऐसा क्या है? बदलते समय के साथ जो हमारे टेस्ट हैं, इंटरेस्ट हैं, हमारी इस पृथ्वी की जो तत्व शक्ति है वो बदल रही है, तो हमारा रोल भी बदल रहा है। हम कल्पना करते हैं, हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री जी का संकल्प है कि 2047 तक भारत को विकसित राष्ट्र बनाना है। इसमें हमारे गुरुओं का बहुत बड़ा रोल रहेगा। वो गुरु चाहिए जो आने वाले सिटीजन को अपने लिए जीवन यापन करने के लिए सोर्स ऑफ इनकम तो सिखा देंगे, सड़क पे गाड़ी कहाँ लगानी है वो भी सिखाना चाहिए, राष्ट्र की संपत्ति के साथ कैसे रहना है वो सिखाएंगे, आस पड़ोस लोगों के साथ कैसे रहना है वो सिखाएंगे, जीवन के संसाधनों का उपयोग किस तरह करना है वो सिखाएंगे, समाज में खुश रहना है ये कैसे सिखाएंगे, डिप्रेशन जैसी चीजों के छोटी छोटी बातों के लिए जो है वो आज इंसान जो है आत्महत्या कर रहा है, इससे बाहर आना कैसे है वो सिखाएंगे। हमारे राइट्स, आजकल हम फंडामेंटल राइट्स पढ़ते हैं तो तोते की तरह रट के हम सुना देते हैं कि हमारे राइट्स ये हैं। क्या हम फंडामेंटल ड्यूटीज के बारे में सोच रहे हैं? तो ये चीज जो है अगर हम 47 में खाली टेक्नोलॉजी का नया कल्चर लेके आ जाएंगे, अगर इंसान जो है पृथ्वी पे दुखदाई रहा, आगे आने वाले समय में दुखदाई हुआ तो हमारी सारी जो प्रयास है, जो पुरुषार्थ है, मेहनत है वो बेकार हो जाएगी। इसलिए जो है टीचर को केवल ये नहीं देखना है कि उसको बच्चा एक छोटे से टाइम में भेजा हुआ है, हमारा फ्यूचर जो है हमने अपने टीचर के हाथ में सौंपा हुआ है, उसने कुछ भी ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए। वो उसका जो जीवन है, छोटे से समय में हम किस तरह अपना प्रभाव समाज में डाल सकते हैं, इसके लिए हमारे भगवान श्री कृष्ण गीता में कहते हैं यद यदा चरति श्रेष्ठा तत्तद एवेतिरो जनः सा यत् प्रमाणम करोति लोके तत् अनुवर्तते। जिस तरह समाज में बड़ा व्यक्ति, प्रतिष्ठित व्यक्ति, श्रेष्ठ व्यक्ति चलता है, बाकी वाले लोग उसको फॉलो करते हैं। सा यत् प्रमाणम करोति, वो चीज को प्रसिद्ध करता है, प्रमाणित करता है। लोके तत् अनुवर्तते, आने वाले समय में समाज जो है उसको फॉलो करता है, उसको मानता है। तो हमारा जीवन, हमारा उठना बैठना रहना, हम किस चीज को मानते हैं। क्लास में बच्चे को पढ़ाने के अलावा हमें छोटी छोटी चीजों का उसको सिखाना है कि आने वाले हमारे चैलेंजेस क्या हैं, हम एक अच्छा प्राणी इस प्लानेट पर कैसे रह सकते हैं, सारी चीजें सिखानी है। इसलिए क्या है कि दुनिया के साथ, भारत में ही नहीं केवल, हमने दुनिया के अन्य देशों के साथ अगर कंपीट करना है, इस भारत के व्यक्ति को उस स्तर पे ले जाना है। और हम कल्पना करते हैं कि भारत विश्व गुरु होगा, तो विश्व गुरु जो है हमने किसी को अपनी शक्ति से, जो डिफेंस पावर है उससे नहीं करना है, हमारे विचारों से, जो भारतीय जीवन पद्धति है उसके लिए हमने दुनिया को दिखाना है। इसलिए हमारे वेदों का उद्घोष क्या है, संग छद्वम संग तद्वम संभो मनासी जानताम। हम मिल के चलें, मिल के रहें और एक दूसरे को के मन को समझें। देवा भागम यथा पूर्वे संज्ञा नाना उपासते। जिस तरह देवता चल के पूजनीय हो गए, जिस तरीके से देवता रह के वो पूजनीय हो गए, हम भी उसी रास्ते से चल के भारत में अपना एक उच्च स्थान प्राप्त करेंगे। मैं अपनी बात यहीं खत्म करते हुए मैडम सुनीता गांधी जी का और उनकी एंटायर टीम का धन्यवाद करता हूं। मैं बड़े दूर दराज इलाके से यहाँ आके ये प्लेटफॉर्म मिला, मुझे यहाँ इतने लोगों के साथ इंटरेक्ट होने का अवसर मिला, इसके लिए मैं धन्यवाद कहूंगा। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, sir, for your motivational address, for emphasizing on the role of a teacher. And that was, I think, very much required on this platform. So, dear teachers, before we break for lunch, there are two important announcements. Firstly, the galvanizers of Kanpur Road campus and Gomti Nagar Extension campus are requested to submit their research binders back in the lounge area to Miss Nidhi Grover, because the evaluation is almost getting over and they've not been able to get your research binders. I once again repeat, Kanpur Road campus and Gomti Nagar Extension campus, you're requested to please submit your binders in the lounge area to Miss Nidhi Grover. Secondly, I would like to remind you all about the very essence of Ed Leadership Conference, that are the displays of these conferences. I know a lot of hard work and effort has gone into these displays. So once again, I would like to remind you all that as you go for lunch and come back, you're requested to visit the displays so that you can learn from each other. Also, towards the end of the auditorium, you will find a stall by Ms. Bhavna Junjunwala, who is the founder educator, and curriculum designer at Code with Floppy. She's from Mumbai and our guest of most respected Sunita Gandhi ma'am. And so I would like you to know that this Code with Floppy is a future-ready computer science program for schools, which is built to teach children how to think, create, and solve problems through coding, robotics, and AI. They transform traditional CS periods into hands-on, joyful learning experiences. Their curriculum, their teacher training, and competitions help schools stand out with globally benchmarked tech education. So once again, dear teachers, please make sure that you go to that stall, visit the stall, as ma'am will also be addressing tomorrow. We have ma'am's session lined up in tomorrow's conference. So now we'll break for lunch, and I request the team from Devi Sansthan to guide the teachers, the CIS and the CMS teachers, to go to the basement dining hall. So we can observe even that. Okay. We also have some kids in the lounge area who are prepared with something, and we request you to please visit the lounge area as well, so that you can see their preparation, what are they going to demonstrate today. And yes, so we have the lunch laid down in the basement hall for the teachers and for the principals and the distinguished guests. It is in the CISV dining hall. So I request the team from Devi Sansthan to please guide and escort them accordingly. Thank you so much, dear teachers. We meet back in the auditorium by 2:30 sharp. We have 1 hour lunch break, and in that lunch break, we expect you to please take a look at the displays and learn from them. Thank you so much.
Namaskar. My warm congratulations to Dr. Sunita Gandhi and her team at the Global Education and Training Institute, GATI, that the Path Movement for Transforming Education is being launched at this roundtable. Education must be purposeful, active, transformative, and holistic. India's National Education Policy, NEP 2020, rightly emphasizes moving from teaching to learning, a move from memorization to understanding, from passive listening to active participation. I firmly believe that the 4C skills, collaboration, communication, critical thinking, and creativity, Dr. Sunita Gandhi, Gati have demonstrated that these are not just ideas, but realities that can be implemented across schools of every size and type. Leaders, educators, parents, and communities to come together for this transformative journey. Education leaders gathered Education Leadership International Roundtable in Lucknow, and those joining this event virtually from across India and around the world, and wishing this event a grand success. Thank you very much.
My name is Vitisha Agarwal. My name is Sandy Srivastav. Today we'll do odd and even number activity. This is my turn. This is 6 number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello everyone, my name is Vitisha Agarwal from grade 1. Addition in tens. 40 and 10. 10, 20, 30, 40. And I will take 10. 10. Their friends make 50. 60 and 10. Sorry, 10. 10, 20, 20, 30, 40. And I will take 30, 10, 20, 30. Makes 70. And I will take 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60. And I will take 30. 10, 20, 30. Friends, 90.
Thank you.
Thank you. Everyone, my name is Solat Tiwari from class grade 1. गुब्बारे गुब्बारों का लेकर ढेर देखो आया है शमशेर हरे बैगनी लाल सफेद रंगों के हैं कितने भेद कोई लंबा कोई गोल लाओ पैसा ले लो मोल मुट्ठी में है इनकी डोर इन्हें घुमाओ चारों ओर हाथों से दो इन्हें उछाल लेकिन छूना खूब संभाल पड़ा किसी से ऊपर जोर एक जोर का होगा शोर गुब्बारे फट जाएगा खेल खत्म हो जाएगा थैंक यू
नमस्ते मेरा नाम है बियान वर्मा अब मैं कक्षा 1 में पढ़ता हूँ आज मैं आपको सुनाने वाला हूँ एक कविता जिसका शीर्षक है बटूटा का जूता एबन बटूटा पहन का जूता निकल पड़े तूफान में थोड़ी हवा नाक ने गई थोड़ी गुड गई कान कभी नाक को कभी कान को मलटे एबन बटूटा इसी बीच ने निकल पड़ा उनके पैरों का जूता उड़ते उड़ते उनका जूता जा पहुंचा जापान एबन बटूटा खड़े रहेगा मोची की दुकान धन्यवाद
हेलो मोती आप कैसे हो मैं ठीक हूँ आप कैसे हो मैं भी ठीक हूँ आज हम संज्ञा के बारे में पढ़ेंगे क्या तुम तैयार हो हाँ संज्ञा क्या होता है किसी व्यक्ति की वस्तु किस स्थान का संज्ञा कहते हैं यह एक लड़का है लड़का ये संज्ञा शब्द है यह एक किताब है किताब संज्ञा शब्द है Everyone, my name is Anaya Tiwari from class grade 1. Today I am doing spray painting. This is shapes cut out. This is paints. This is water. This is brush. My spray painting is ready. Thank you.
Tina, please tell me what is this? That's sun. What is the first sound? So, what is the word? Sun. Give me a high five. Yay!
What is this? This is apple. What is the first sound of apple? What is this? This is a top. What is the first sound of top? Top. And the sound. heard. This is Tina and this is Toto. Tina, can you read this? Yes, I can. The Whiz. Well done. Sun, moon, sky and stars. When we go to bed, the sky is dark. It is night. We see the moon and many stars in the sky at night. The sun, the moon and the stars are called heavenly bodies. Stars, why do they appear small? The stars are big ball of fire. They appear small because they are very far away. The Times of India Judgment tracks are up to half kilometer long, 2 feet wide, calling Uttar Pradesh the center of hope for all of India, just as India has become hope for the entire world.
Dear educators, most eminent people in the field of education, you're the leaders and the change makers. We know there's so much that is excellent that is happening in education throughout the world and in India. So we have a lot of exciting child-centric activities. We've brought in inquiry, discovery learning. We've brought in a lot of change that makes children feel happier in our classrooms and learning more. However, there's also research that has been conducted by many researchers across the globe. And Professor John Hattie, in particular, has done a detailed meta-analysis of the research. And that shows that year-on-year learning is not as much as it needs to be. So I, for example, in 2001, 2002, gave a test to grade 8 children, a test that they had taken in grade 7. And the improvement was only marginal. So Professor John Hattie, obviously was making a point here. And it's not his point, it's a meta-analysis of research from all over the world. I think we can acknowledge that education cannot be the same that it is today, 10 years from now, or in the future. Though a lot of what we do today is familiar to us from the past. There are changes, no doubt, but a lot of it is the same. And maybe what we are wanting is a revolution in education, a transformation, the like of which we have never seen before. So all children excelling, every child feeling happy, all teachers feeling really happy, parents being delighted, children learning twice as much in 1 year, not rushing through the syllabus, not rushing at exam time, and not that pressure and that stress that comes around tests and exams. Is it possible? Is it an oxymoron? And I think this is where we need to discuss what we are talking about as PATH, P-A-T-H, a movement for transforming education. Where I think you can all agree with me that this kind of movement is needed to jolt ourselves to think that there is a different way to cut the pie, a different way to conduct education that's possible, plausible, and that can bring out a better result. So PATH stands for purposeful, active, transformative, and holistic education. That education should be purposeful, we cannot disagree with. The purpose should be to have every child excel. The purpose could be also to create a better world for all, and a loving world, a more collaborative world. how do we do that? Do we make education even more purposeful? The second acronym is A, standing for active. So I think we can all agree that education must be active, actively engaging children and building better understanding of whatever they're learning through activity. Third is the word transformative. And transformative means, of course, everything. So we're talking about all aspects of education, and that the transformation is felt by everyone. And finally, we're talking about holistic. So that's the way forward, a vision for a brand new education that we can all collectively imagine as being a worthy vision. Here, I'd like to share with you about Alpha, Accelerating Learning for All, ALFA. And this is a process, a pedagogy. The way we transact learning has to change dramatically. So it's not enough to just do think, pair, share to build collaboration or do cooperative games. It's not enough to make a classroom child centric. And the pedagogy that we are talking about, Alpha, can really convert every classroom into old of had on, and the child feels good because he knows these children not just by name but knows the things. So one Hi, my name is Sunita Gandhi. I am a former physicist and economist from the World Bank. My real passion actually lies in education, where I've been researching for the last 2 decades on foundation, literacy, and numeracy. Tragically, hundreds of millions of children across the globe do not develop the number sense or understand the basics of operations, which is so fundamentally important. Typical classroom when you're teaching them language.
Cozy living room. Grandma is sitting on her favorite sofa and trying to read the newspaper. Her glasses are on, but she is struggling to read. Her grandson, Devraj, enters the room holding a chessboard. What's happened, Grandma?
Oh, Devraj, my eyes are just a bit tired. I'm trying to read the newspaper, but it's all bloody. Oh, Devraj,
Oh, Grandma, you are trying to read all the small print. I will read it for you. Don't worry.
okay, but you are too small. You are just in nursery and 4 years old. How can you read this newspaper? I can't believe it.
I can read, Grandma. I can read.
You are too small. You are just in.
Do you know, in our school, Alpha Pedagogy was introduced by Dr. Sunita Gandhi ma'am. And our class teacher, Ma'am Shivangi Pandit, follows it. She motivates and encourages us to read and speak in English. So we have clear communication and pronunciation.
Okay.
To end our thoughts and emotions in English.
Oh, wow. That's great, Devraj, to know all that. I love this education pattern.
PM, it's warm welcome in US home stocks with Biden. Wilmington, Delaware Prime Minister Narendra Modi met US President Joe Biden at his personal home in Wilmington. Wilmington Arms Atishi takes oath as Delhi's Chief Minister. Now some sports news, Grandma. Why coaches in international cricket can have greater influence on players? Now, but here, put India on verge of victory. But both score hundreds and 167 runs for the fourth wicket. India set 515 run target before Ashwin plays 3 spells.
Everyone, my name is Anuradha Singh and I am mother of Devraj Singh. He studies in Nursery B, CMS Gomtinagar Extension Branch. Everyone, through this video, we have given our feedback on Alpha Pedagogy because we thought it is more important to show the things practically rather than just studying. And I am delighted to see my child's overall performance, which is being nurtured at school. And he expressed his thoughts, his views, his emotions in English, and he understands the English conversation and replies very easily. And I am delighted to see पुरानी पद्धति प्लस में नई पद्धति. Yes, ma'am. आप लोगों ने अल्फा पैडागोजी के थ्रू जो पुरानी पद्धति थी, जो A for apple, B for ball, C for cat, पुरानी पद्धति इससे बच्चा इतना नहीं सीखता था जितना बच्चा इस पैटर्न से सीख रहा है, विजुअलाइजेशन के थ्रू। इट्स वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग वे टू टीच, राइट। तो ये पद्धति से हमारा बच्चा बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे से सीख रहा है। इसको मैंने 3 पार्ट्स में डिवाइड करा है, इन रीडिंग, राइटिंग एंड स्पोकन। तो मैं आपको मैम बताऊंगी कि मेरा बच्चा रीडिंग में क्या कर रहा है, राइटिंग में कितना इंप्रूवमेंट हुआ है एंड स्पोकन में कितना इंप्रूवमेंट हुआ है बाय अल्फा पेडागोजी के थ्रू, राइट। सबसे पहले तो मैं कहना चाहूंगी, आपने टीना टोटो जो 2 कैरेक्टर्स दिए हैं इसमें, वी ऑल एंजॉय वेरी मच एंड उससे हमारे बच्चे और हमारे बीच में भी एक बहुत अच्छी बॉन्डिंग हो गई है, जस्ट फ्रेंडली। और आप लोग इस पिक्चर के थ्रू भी देख सकते हैं। सबसे पहले हम स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं रीडिंग पैटर्न में। मैम आपको मैं फीडबैक देना चाहूंगी, इतना इंप्रूवमेंट आया है बच्चे के उसमें कि वो आज ओनली 4 इयर्स का चाइल्ड मेरा है देवराज सिंह, वो नर्सरी में है और वो इंग्लिश का न्यूज़पेपर रीड कर सकता है। इट्स रियली वेरी वेरी मैजिकल। मुझे बड़ी खुशी है कि वो इतना इजी वे में इंग्लिश का न्यूज़पेपर रीड कर रहा है विद क्लियर प्रोनाउंसिएशन। एंड एक और चीज धीरे धीरे जैसे मैं बताती हूँ, रेस्टोरेंट में जाते हैं, ही रीड्स द मेन्यू कार्ड एंड फिर वो डिमांड करता है कि हाँ मम्मी ये खाना है, ये भी है यहाँ अवेलेबल है, ये सारी चीजें। साउथ इंडियन डिश खाते हैं, ये है इसमें अवेलेबल। तो बड़ी खुशी होती है कि बच्चा अपने आप रीड करके हमें बता रहा है, वो भी इतना छोटा है। इवन रेस्टोरेंट में सब लोग देखने में लगते हैं कि वाओ इतना छोटा बच्चा रीड कर रहा है। दूसरी चीज, जब हम मार्केट में जाते हैं, शॉप्स पे जो भी कुछ लिखा होता है, हम उसे कहते हैं कि बेटा यू रीड इट, तो वो सब रीड करके हमें बताता है, ये बहुत खुशी की बात है। और दूसरा और एक और पॉइंट है मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट, जिससे बच्चे की नॉलेज भी बढ़ती है, वो गूगल पे सर्च करता है, उसमें वो हमें सुनीता विलियम्स जी के सारे अपडेट्स देता है कि उसने क्या क्या, मतलब कि अब वो कब आ रही हैं, नासा में कितने दिन तक वो रुकी रहेंगी, क्यों उन्हें वहां पे परेशानी हो रही है, क्या परेशानी हो रही है, तो वो सारे अपडेट्स हमें सर्च करके उनके देता रहता है। तो ये बहुत खुशी की बात है, बच्चा अपना जीके भी उसके थ्रू इम्प्रूव कर रहा है। जैसे मैंने बताया कि वो रीड करके सब समझ भी लेता है, तो ये बहुत खुशी की बात है। और ओनली 4 इयर्स चाइल्ड। तो अब मैं सेकंड पॉइंट पे आती हूँ, राइटिंग स्किल में उसमें क्या इम्प्रूवमेंट आया। जैसे कि आपने अल्फा के थ्रू ये चीज बताई है कि हमें विजुअलाइजेशन करना सबसे मेन इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है, कि उसमें एप्पल है, फर्स्ट साउंड मतलब ए बना है, एप्पल बना है, स्पेलिंग लिखा है। तो बच्चा जब पिक्चर देखता है, ए देखता है, फर्स्ट साउंड उसे बता दिया ए, एंड उसमें जो एप्पल लिखा है वो बच्चे की जब वो 1 to 5 इयर्स की एज में होता है तो उसके माइंड में वो छप जाती है चीजें। तो इसके कारण ही मैम उसको जो है अब वो 6 to 7 लेटर्स भी राइट डाउन कर सकता है। आप उसे कोई भी स्पेलिंग चाहिए कि इसकी लिख के दिखाओ या कोई भी वर्ड चाहिए, वो लिख के दिखाएगा। दूसरी चीज मैम क्या है इम्प्रूवमेंट, कि जो बच्चे के उसमें नहीं आए हैं, उसके एनवायरनमेंट में वो यूज टू नहीं है, तो उन वर्ड्स को वो फोनिक के थ्रू अरेंज करने की कोशिश करता है, फोनिक लगा के अपने आप बनाने की कोशिश करता है। थर्ड पॉइंट इज दिस मैम, आपका मैम हमने ग्लोबल लर्निंग लैब देखा था, उसमें जो आपने बताया था कि बच्चों का जो असेसमेंट्स होते हैं वो यदि बच्चा खुद ही अपने पार्टनर के लिए क्रिएट करे एंड फिर उसे सॉल्व करे, इससे बच्चा क्रिएटिव भी बनेगा, बहुत ज्यादा उसे नॉलेज भी आएगी और बहुत अच्छा कर सकता है। तो मैं आपको मैम एक एग्जांपल देती हूँ, ये उसके बाद मैंने नहीं कराया, बट उसने ये मुझे अपने आप मेरा टेस्ट लिया था, तो उसने मुझे कंट्रीज के नेम दिए। जस्ट लुक एट हियर मैम, एंड दिस इज द क्वेश्चन पेपर। तो उसने कंट्रीज के नेम दे रखे हैं एंड फिल इन द ब्लैंक्स करके हमें दे रखा है, तो ये है पूरा क्वेश्चन पेपर तो दे रखे हैं। इस तरीके से बच्चा क्रिएटिव बन रहा है और ये सब चीजें जो आपने कही वो बच्चा दिख रहा है मैम हमें कि उसने ये चीज कर ली है। पॉइंट पे हम आते हैं मैम, स्पोकन इंग्लिश। उसकी स्पीच में वेरी क्लैरिटी, उसके प्रोनाउंसिएशन में बहुत क्लैरिटी है, उसका कम्युनिकेशन बहुत अच्छा है, वो अपने आप से बोलता है, आंसर करता है और इवन क्लास में क्वेश्चंस मैम से कर लेता है इन इंग्लिश। तो यही स्पोकन इंग्लिश में हमें बच्चे का चाहिए और वो सिर्फ 4 इयर्स का है और नर्सरी ग्रेड में है, वो बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है। और थैंक्स टू मिस शिवांगी, उसकी स्पीच में वेरी पांडे मैम जो कि रियली बहुत हार्ड वर्क कर रही हैं, वो बच्चों के स्पोकन इंग्लिश पे पूरा फोकस करती हैं। और थैंक यू सो मच मैम, आपने पांडे मैम अल्फा पेडागोजी को लेकर आए और हमारे बच्चों को बहुत बहुत अच्छी चीज जो कि बच्चा बहुत एंजॉय करके पढ़ रहा है। आप सब लोग इतनी मेहनत करते हैं हमारे बच्चों के लिए, इतने सारे बच्चों के लिए, तो हम एटलीस्ट अपने बच्चे के लिए तो कर ही सकते हैं, इसलिए हम उसके लिए टीना बनते हैं और वो हमारा टोटो। तो थैंक यू सो मच मैम। इसलिए मैंने बहुत जरूरी समझा ये वीडियो बनाने का, क्योंकि मैं आपको ये जरूर बताना चाहती थी कि आपकी मेहनत कहाँ तक साकार हो रही है। तो मैम मैं जरूर आपसे भी ये कहना चाहूंगी कि एक बार आप देवराज को कहीं पर भी लेकर जाइए, वो आपको कहीं पर भी आप इंस्टेंटली उससे कहीं पर भी रीडिंग का कहेंगे, वो रीड करके आपको दिखा सकता है. इट्स नॉट जस्ट अ वीडियो, ये बहुत ही रियलिटी है कि आप ऑन द स्पॉट क्लास में पहुंचिए, उससे रीड करवाइए, ही विल रीड. और ये सब कुछ अल्फा का रिजल्ट है. सो थैंक यू सो मच मैम.
Wait! I am Jojo and she is my best friend Tina. So please subscribe our channel and like.
Our results are quick. We are getting to know the loopholes of where we are lacking instantly, and it's very helpful.
With the iProgress Learning app, we, the students, are experiencing the new age examination system, which is digital, interactive, and stress-free.
It is less time taking and it will help me in my further competition exams.
This innovation does not only make the assessment easier, but also provides us with instant feedback.
Exams don't feel like a burden anymore. With the iProgress app, we give exams on screen, get faster results, and actually enjoy the process.
When education meets technology, the learning becomes limitless. Technology cannot replace great teachers, but technology at the hands of great teachers can make the learning transformational.
We use iProgress for the assessment of the students, in which I basically found the assessing and evaluating the students was very good and according to the technology.
It definitely enlightened them for future assessments and examination to work hard and know how to do it better.
As the head of CBSE of our school, I have closely observed that how iProgress has transformed the assessment practices. Also, the teachers, those who are implementing this, are very enthusiastic, and the feedback which I have received from them is actually very positive. This process has significantly reduced their workload, especially in the cases where they have to prepare the long individual report for every student as a form of anecdotal. In today's fast-paced world, when everything is expected instantly, assessment and feedback should also be in the same pace.
If you ask me as a principal, I would like to say that it enables me to guide my students efficiently and also my teachers to and help them to design the remedial strategies and also recognize the students' excellence. The High Progress app has also, I can say, reduced the delays in the reports since the reports are instant and in detail. And it has also helped us to engage students and parents meaningfully, thus enhancing their efficiency and transparency.
आज बहुत ही हम सबके लिए खुशी का दिन है। सुनीता गांधी जी ने डेविड फाउंडेशन को बनाकर के शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी की सोच के मुताबिक नई शिक्षा नीति को धरातल पर उतारने के लिए डेविड फाउंडेशन बनाकर के प्रदेश के, देश के, दुनिया के सभी स्कूलों को बच्चों को अत्याधुनिक शिक्षा प्रणाली के साथ साथ उनको श्रेष्ठ ज्ञान मिले, अच्छा ज्ञान मिले, व्यवस्थित ज्ञान मिले, जो उनकी उम्र के लिहाज से आवश्यक है मिले। अल्फा को लागू करके डेविड फाउंडेशन ने बहुत श्रेष्ठ कार्य किया और केवल उत्तर प्रदेश में ही नहीं, दुनिया के कई देशों को इससे जोड़ने का काम किया अपनी मुहिम से। सामान्य हम सब जो काम करते हैं कि क्षेत्र सीमित होता है, कोई व्यक्ति अच्छा काम करता है, जिले में करता है, गांव में करता है, प्रदेश में करता है, लेकिन आपने सारी सीमाओं को तोड़ करके उत्तर प्रदेश की सीमाओं से बाहर जाकर के, भारत की सीमाओं से बाहर जाकर के शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में अतुलनीय काम किया है। इसके लिए मैं आपका नमन करता हूं, अभिनंदन करता हूं, बहुत बहुत बधाइयां देता हूं।
नमस्कार। भारती गांधी जी, सुनीता गांधी जी, गीता गांधी जी और यहाँ अलग अलग राज्यों से आए हुए सभी टीचर्स, रिसोर्स पर्सन, अलग अलग देशों से आए हुए सभी सम्मानित अतिथि साथियों। ये एक्सेलरेटेड लर्निंग फॉर ऑल एक बहुत अच्छा टीचिंग का एक माध्यम है, पेडागोगी का एक माध्यम है और ये लोगों को कैचअप करने में, बच्चों को कैचअप करने में मदद करेगा और ये सहायक सिद्ध होगा उत्तर प्रदेश के स्कूलों में जो बच्चे पढ़ रहे हैं उनको निपुण बनाने में। वो उस गांव के जो पेरेंट हैं, बच्चे हैं, वो उसको नहीं लाइक कर रहे हैं, उनको समझ में आ रहा है कि इसका बहुत उपयोगिता नहीं है और ये धारणा, ये विचार उनकी बदलने के लिए एक ही रास्ता है कि जो शिक्षा की क्वालिटी है उसको सुधारा जाए और उसमें ट्रांसफॉर्मेशनल चेंज की जरूरत है। साथियों, इस अवसर पर मैं एक बार फिर आप सबका इस कार्यक्रम में स्वागत करते हुए अनुरोध करना चाहूँगा कि ये जो नई पेडागोगी की मेथड है उसके बारे में और बेहतर तरीके से समझें, सीखें और उसके अपने स्कूलों में लागू करें बच्चों को निपुण बनाने के लिए। लेकिन ये सब एक एडिशनैलिटी है। बेसिक फाउंडेशन जो है वो आप जो नॉर्मल तरीके से बच्चे को स्कूल में पढ़ाते हैं, 1 से लेके और 12 तक बच्चे जो स्कूल में पढ़ते हैं, ये सारी चीज़ें उसके सप्लीमेंट के लिए हो सकती हैं, उसका सब्स्टिट्यूट नहीं हो सकती है। तो नॉर्मल जो स्कूलिंग है उसे हमें स्ट्रेंथन करने की, ट्रांसफॉर्म करने की बहुत ज़रूरत है। धन्यवाद, नमस्कार।
मैं बीएसए शामली डीएम सर के नेतृत्व में देवी संस्थान और बेसिक एजुकेशन शामली के बीच में एक एमओयू साइन हुआ। स्टार्टिंग में प्रोग्राम केवल 10 स्कूलों में था, बाद में इस प्रोग्राम को बढ़ा करके 210 स्कूलों में कराया गया। अल्फा टूल किट अपने आप में एक यूनिक है जो कि देवी संस्थान के द्वारा निर्मित।
मेरा नाम अमित कुमार, मैं डिस्ट्रिक्ट शामली में डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोऑर्डिनेटर ट्रेनिंग के पद पर यहाँ कार्यरत हूँ। हमारा जनपद 2017 के एनएस सर्वे में एलपीडी था। हमारे यहाँ जो बच्चों का भाषा और गणित की दक्षताएं थी वो बहुत पुअर थी 2017 के एनएस सर्वे की रिपोर्ट के अनुसार। तो अप्रैल में देवी संस्थान एनजीओ हमारे जनपद में काम करने के लिए आया फाउंडेशन लिटरेसी और न्यूमरेसी में, और उन्होंने अपना अल्फा जो उनका प्रोग्राम है उसको यहाँ संचालित किया। पहले 10 विद्यालयों में संचालित किया तो उसके बहुत अच्छे परिणाम हमें मिले 10 विद्यालयों में जो हमारा चला। उसके बाद हमने 200 विद्यालयों में इनका सहयोग लिया और उसके बाद जो हमारे सर्वे आए हैं एमटीएस 2022 उसमें बहुत अच्छा रिजल्ट हमारा आया।
मेरा नाम विजय कुमार शर्मा है। मैं प्राथमिक विद्यालय जगनपुर विकास क्षेत्र कैराना शामली में प्रधान अध्यापक के पद पर कार्यरत हूँ जो जनपद शामली में है। कोरोना काल के बाद जो हमारे शिक्षण में नुकसान हुआ है उसमें देवी संस्थान ने एक बहुत ही अच्छी भूमिका अदा की है। एक ही पुस्तक के अंदर उसने सब चीजों को ऐसे समेट के रख दिया कि हम उसमें ढूंढने की बड़ी आसानी से बच्चों को सिखाने में प्रयासरत रहते हैं और हमारे लिए बहुत ही सहायक सिद्ध सामग्री सिद्ध हुई है।
क्या संख्या बनाई है बेटा?
1335।
1300? ये कितनी है?
ये 1000।
टोटल कितनी हो गई? 10। 1000 ये
300।
300
30
और ये
5 35।
शाबाश। और अगर मैं ये हटा दूं ये कितनी हो गई है?
1035।
1035। अगर मैं ये हटा देता हूँ
935।
935। अगर मैं ये हटा देता हूँ
925।
925। बहुत अच्छी।
देवी संस्थान द्वारा जो यहाँ अल्फा पाठ्यक्रम संचालित किए जा रहे हैं उसका प्रयोग भी देखा गया, काफी अच्छा लगा। बच्चों का कॉन्सेप्ट चाहे वो एडिशन हो, सब्ट्रैक्शन हो या मल्टीप्लिकेशन हो या डिवीजन हो, सब में बहुत बेटर था। वो समझ रहे थे कि डिवीजन में होता क्या है, किस तरह से हमें करना है। यानी जो हम लोग एब्स्ट्रैक्ट फॉर्म में जो उनको डिवीजन सिखाते हैं उसको वो कॉन्क्रीट फॉर्म में देख रहे थे। ये बहुत अच्छी चीज है कि कोई चीज जो हम कर रहे हैं उसको समझ भी पाए, देख भी पाए। तो ये अल्फा मेथोडोलॉजी का ये टेक्निक बहुत अच्छा लगा। साथ ही हमने देखा कि निपुण लक्ष्य की प्राप्ति में भी ये बहुत ही योगदान करता हुआ प्रतीत होता है। इसमें जो भी चीजें सिखाई जा रही थी, चाहे वो वर्ड्स फॉर्मेशन हो या मैथ्स की टेक्निक हो, सभी निपुण के लक्ष्यों को पूरा कर रही थी। बच्चे बहुत इंटरेस्ट लेके खेल खेल में इस चीज को सीख रहे थे।
मैं अभी एक यहाँ पे उन्नाव में एक एसआरजी सदस्य के रूप में काम कर रही हूँ और हाल ही में हुए निपुण आकलन में काफ़ी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस किया है। टॉप 10 ब्लॉक्स में हमारा ब्लॉक रहा है। और जो हमारा बेसिक कॉन्सेप्ट है टीचिंग पेडागोजी का, नोन टू अननोन, उसको अल्फा ने यूज़ करा और शिक्षकों ने उसको कक्षा में एक तरीके से प्रैक्टिकली इस्तेमाल किया और मैंने देखा कि उसका रिजल्ट अच्छा है। बच्चे जो है भाषा में पढ़ पा रहे हैं। न्यूमरेसी में भी उन्होंने विषयों में अल्फा किट के यूज से मतलब सवाल हल करके दिए कि जो सोचने में लगता था कि कैसे बच्चा इतना कर पा रहे हो।
मैं माया यादव उच्च प्राथमिक विद्यालय भवानीगंज कंपोजिट की सहायक शिक्षिका हूँ। अल्फा की टेक्निक्स काफी प्रभावशाली है जिसकी वजह से हमारे बच्चे शीघ्रता से सीख रहे हैं और बहुत ही अच्छा कर रहे हैं।
आदरणीय मैडम सुनीता गांधी जी, जो हमारे देवी संस्थान की प्रमुख है, तो इस पद्धति के माध्यम से हम आने वाले समय में शिक्षा को और कैसा बेहतर कर सके, इस सोच के साथ हमारी ये देवी संस्थान पूरे भारतवर्ष में कार्य कर रही है और सभी जो देवी के इसमें एब्रीविएशन है उसके पीछे कोई ना कोई एक गहरा अर्थ है। जहां डी के साथ इन्होंने डिग्निटी को जोड़ा है, डिग्निटी के साथ डी के साथ में एक और इसमें डेडिकेशन व्यवस्था जोड़ना चाहूंगा। ई के साथ आपने एजुकेशन की बात की, वी के साथ विजन जो बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है, जो हम पिछले कल से देख रहे हैं, और इंटरनेशनल जिस तरह से पूरा विश्व एक हो, ग्लोबल लर्निंग लैब के रूप में पूरे विश्व को जोड़ने की बात कही कि ये भी अपने आप में एक नया आइडिया है। हालांकि पिछले वर्ष ही हमारा एमओयू हुआ था और एक वर्ष के दौरान ही, जैसे पिछले कल भी यहाँ पर आपस में हमारी जब परस्पर चर्चा हुई, अच्छे परिणाम को देखने को मिले हैं। विशेषकर अगर हम सोलन जिला की बात करें और साथ ही साथ जो हाल में ही जिला शिमला के हमारे जो फार फ्लंग एरियाज है, कुप्पी और चिड़गांव, इन क्षेत्रों को भी जोड़ा गया है। मुझे पूर्ण आशा है कि इन सभी क्षेत्रों में हमारा शिक्षा का स्तर अवश्य आगे बढ़ेगा। हिमाचल प्रदेश छोटा प्रदेश है, लेकिन हमारा प्रदेश भी एक अटल इरादे के साथ मैं समझता हूँ अस्तित्व में आया था। मैंने पिछले कल भी ये बात कही थी, मात्र 8% के आसपास जो लिटरेसी रेट था, आज बढ़कर 83% हो चुका है। हाईएस्ट जो आपका पीटीआर रेशियो है पूरे भारतवर्ष में, लगभग 1:12, यानी एक टीचर 12 बच्चे, ये हिमाचल प्रदेश में है। मैं समझता हूँ यहाँ पर हमारा जो ये भव्य कार्यक्रम हो रहा है, इसके माध्यम से पूरे भारतवर्ष में एक नई पद्धति की बात आएगी। मैं इस संस्थान को और विशेषकर यहाँ पर हमारी मैडम भारती गांधी जी, जो एक तरह से एक हमारी प्रेरणा की सुख है, और इनकी मैं समझता हूँ किस तरह से इन्होंने, अगर आप सिटी मॉन्टेसरी स्कूल की बात करें, मात्र 5 बच्चों के बाद 63,000 तक की जो संख्या वर्तमान में हमारे मॉन्टेसरी स्कूल्स की है, ये अपने आप में एक सक्सेस स्टोरी है। इसके लिए भी मैं मैडम को बधाई देता हूँ, भारती जी को बधाई देता हूँ, जो अभी भी मार्गदर्शन में, दिशा देने में बहुत ही एक अग्रणी भूमिका निभा रही है। मैं यहाँ पर हमारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को, देवी संस्थान को, और साथ ही साथ हमारी मैडम डॉक्टर सुनीता गांधी जी को, जिन्होंने अपना जीवन एक तरह से शिक्षा के लिए समर्पित किया है, और निश्चित रूप से इससे पूर्व मैडम ललिता जी जब उत्तर प्रदेश से संबंधित अपना व्याख्यान यहाँ पर दे रही थी, तो मुझे एक बात बहुत अच्छी लगी कि दिल से आपको, मैं समझता हूँ, इस प्रोफेशन के साथ जुड़ना अत्यंत आवश्यक है। सबसे नोबल प्रोफेशंस में हमारा ये टीचिंग का प्रोफेशन है, और मैं समझता हूँ हर राष्ट्र में जब हमारा शिक्षक एक सही दिशा देगा, तो निश्चित रूप में हमारे राष्ट्र को आगे बढ़ने से कोई नहीं रोक सकता।
मुझे भी पहले मेरा परसेप्शन ये था कि जो हम पढ़ा रहे हैं उसको रिप्लेस करके हम इसको पढ़ाएं, पर ऐसा रिप्लेसमेंट नहीं है। ये एक्चुअली आपके लिए एक प्रकार से सप्लीमेंट है कि आप ये इस पद्धति से, या जो ये किताब है, एक बुक है, एक हिंदी की, एक अंग्रेजी की, एक मैथ्स की, और उसको डेडिकेटेड ढंग से आप पढ़ाओ तो 1 महीना पर्याप्त है। 20 दिन 25 दिन बच्चों को हैंड्स ऑन करने का मौका मिलेगा, तो ये बच्चों के लर्निंग लेवल को एकदम एनहेंस कर देगा। फिर आप जो आपकी जो किताबें चल रही हैं उनको बच्चों को एट ग्रेड ला के पढ़ाना आसान हो जाए, आपके काम को आसान करेगा। आसान दो तरीके से करेगा कि पहला ये कि क्योंकि बच्चे खुद करेंगे, दूसरा क्रिएटिविटी बच्चों में आएगी, और तीसरा जो रोट लर्निंग की जो हमारी पद्धति इतने सालों से हम चला रहे हैं तो उसमें एक बड़ा परिवर्तन आ जाएगा। बच्चे खुद करना शुरू करेंगे, खुद प्रश्न फ्रेम करेंगे। और जो एक बहुत बड़ी समस्या गवर्नमेंट स्कूल्स की है कि होमवर्क और क्लास वर्क
Dear teachers,
और चेक करना।
welcome back. I request all of you to please settle down now.
कॉपी को करेक्ट कर रहे हैं।
I request all the teachers to please settle down so that we can start the second part of the day as soon as possible.
तो आपका रोल काम होता है कि आप डेमो करके एक बार बता दें। प्रोसेस बड़ी क्लियर है।
May I request the coordinators of various campuses to please ensure that all their teachers are now back in the auditorium and are seated. The teachers who are standing at the displays, you may take a look at the displays after the breakout sessions. You're requested to please settle down right now. So I hope you all had a refreshing lunch break and you're ready to dive into the next inspiring segment of the Ed Leadership Conference. But before we move ahead, it's time to reignite our energy and bring back the spark back into the room. And for this, I would like to invite Ms. Milita on the stage to conduct a small energizer for our teachers. And I want all the teachers to please join in. May I request all the teachers to please come back on their seats and join in for a short energizer. I can still see a lot of teachers in this corridor. May I request all the teachers to please go back to their seats. I hope the instructions are clear. You may take a round of the displays. You can cruise through them after the breakout sessions. Over to you, ma'am.
So, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Please, I don't want to hear just a good afternoon. I want to hear a good afternoon. Noon, please emphasize upon the noon. Okay, one more time. Good afternoon. Yeah, that's great. खाना खा लिया? खाना खाया? Yes or no? Okay. पेट भर गया? तो चलिए, तो खाना खाया, पेट भरा, तो एनर्जी है, राइट? नहीं है? नहीं है? नहीं है ना? सो अल्फा का काम है एनर्जी लाना. तो लेट्स स्टैंड. चलिए खड़े हो जाते हैं. लेट्स स्टैंड. कम ऑन. लेट्स स्टैंड. And I want everyone to stand. क्योंकि खाना खाया है तो एनर्जी है. भाई खाना इज इक्वल टू एनर्जी. सो खाना खाया तो एनर्जी है, तो उसको कंज्यूम नहीं करेंगे तो एक्स्ट्रा एनर्जी हो जाएगा, राइट? सो लेट्स कंज्यूम दैट एनर्जी to make it a balanced energy. Okay, so इससे पहले आप लोग जितने इस सेशन में पार्टिसिपेट कर चुके हैं, यू नो रिदमिक क्लैप, rhythmic clap. You remember the phases 1 2 3 4 5, remember? So that was this. Then and whoo, whoo. Okay, so remember those steps. Now we need to do it fast. Okay, so mic is an obstruction for me, so I'm moving ahead. Okay, so let's start. 1 2 3 start. This time I won't do. You have to make it much more faster. So let's see how fast we can be. Okay, 1 2 3 start. भूल गए. ओके, अब एक बार फिर से. ओके, so this time it has to be quite fast. Okay, woo, woo. And now आखिरी वाला हु लंबा खींचना होगा. ठीक है, लेट्स सी कितनी देर तक हु कर सकते हैं. ओके, लेट्स सी कितनी देर तक हु, कौन सबसे लास्ट तक जा सकता है. ओके, सो 1 2 3 स्टार्ट.
That was amazing. Thank you so much, Melita ma'am, for your enthusiasm. Thank you so much, teachers, for your participation. And I'm sure it has uplifted everybody's mood post-lunch. So, dear teachers, the morning was filled with rich learning and inspiring takeaways. And I'm confident that the second half of the program will be equally enriching. And to start our second half of the day, we are truly delighted to welcome. Dear teachers, you need to hear this out. We are extremely delighted to welcome our little chief guest for the day, Master Devraj from CMS Gomti Nagar Extension Campus, who is an inspirational 5-year-old. He's going to join us to share his experience. He's a bright, enthusiastic young learner from our Alpha program and brings a sparkle wherever he goes. His bubbling energy, his quick learning, and his joyful participation is going to make every activity come alive. So over to Devraj. Can we have a huge round of applause to welcome this little chief guest?
So, good afternoon and Jai Jagat to everyone. So today, behalf of Dr. Sunita Gandhi ma'am, I am telling you the path of Alpha Path Model School. 1 plus 5 plus 4 plus 5. I will explain what is this. So, on the shelter top, there's class and school ambience. They give us a safe and positive environment. Like, they teach us mutual values. Like, we have to say Jai Jagat. It means wonders of mankind and victory to the whole world. We have to believe in Vasudevya Kutumbakam. Vasudevya Kutumbakam means the whole world is a one family. So, next is one-time preparation. One-time preparation means we have to do it once in a year. Like, instead of the boring learning of old pedagogy, now with accelerating learning for all, we do the fun learning by our puppets, Tina and Toto, Hira and Moti. We make sets of them, and if you do not want to lost, so how you can do it? Make an envelope for them. Start a reflection register. So next, daily random pairing. Our teacher draws two names on ice cream sticks that we have to close our eyes and take out any one name chit. And children have to sit with new partners every day. Now, 4-step process of learning. Like galvanizer student demo. Our teacher becomes Tina and we become Toto. But at home, you can enjoy mother and child demo or father and child demo. I enjoy it very much with my mother. Perfection loop. Like we do some papers like MCQ. So imagine there are two boys sitting here. One is Rahul and one is Rohan. They both cannot do that, the MCQ papers. And there are another two boys sitting there. They can do the paper. So the teacher decides that make Rahul sit with that child who can do, and Rohan sit with child that who can do. MCQ means it means multiple choice questions. They say if you know the answer, so raise your hands up without lifting your heads, like head down and your hands up. So take corrective action when required. Ask difficult questions again. Repeat corrective action. Next, weekly growth circle. Good practices. Share what worked well this week. Teachers discuss on every Saturday that what problem faced with children in learning. Opportunities. Plan next lessons. So what's next? Update tracker. with completed and upcoming lessons. Maintain Google Drive and OneDrive. Bring your reflection registers to share with peers. Speaking flawlessly, reading with understanding, reading with fluency, writing with creatively. So, like first in the old pedagogy, there was like A for apple, B for ball. But now we can do the pronunciation with. Like we learn phonics, pronunciation, like for the A, B, 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 C, D, D. So, children takes turns to read. Like one child answers, then another asks, then another answers, then another. Then they both give a high five. It remembers a part of the song Jai Jagat, Jai Jagat, Jai Jagat Pukar Ja. It means that the part जीत हो जहान की क्यों किसी की हार हो. Gandhi sir's favorite song is this. So next, 5 maths goals. For the number 4, then do 4 snaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And for the number 10, do 1 clap, not 10 snaps. This is 10. For 34, first do 3 claps. 1, 2, 3, then 4 snaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. For 100, do 1 shoulder tap, not 10 claps. For 234, first do 2 shoulder claps. 1, 2. Then 3 claps. 1, 2, 3. Then 4 snaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5,234. First do 5 clap ups. Like see. 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 2 shoulder taps. 1, 2. Then 3 claps. 1, 2, 3. Then 4 snaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And for 5,234, first do 5 clap ups. Oh, sorry, I repeated it. So, if you want to see the live demo for literacy, so come anyone and take out any chit from there. So, what? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think you are AI child. Are you real?
Yes, I am real, but my bhaiya made me like you are saying AI child. So, oh wow, advantages and disadvantages of computer. Like first, advantages. We use it for studies. Like there are some study websites like iProgress app and Cambridge Go, but I am do not talking about these websites. like using AI for studies and using creative tools like Paint 3D and Photoshop. And now the very spooky part. It's disadvantages of computer. So we play video games and it do not tells us anything. It only tells about fight and these things. And we do like fake videos by AI. We should not do this. And we go on the not secure websites. We think, no, this is secure. But actually, they are not secure websites. And we do not install any antivirus. What do we install? Sometimes viruses like malware. These viruses like malware can make your computer that you cannot use it. And we do some scams like we make an contact of spam calls. And we call some peoples. It is very bad. And we do the data phishing. If you do not want to have it, so use an VPN. It's Proton VPN. Its server is from Switzerland. Now thank you.
That was incredible, Devraj. Would anybody else like to choose a topic? I can't wait to see what the next topic will be.
Which color should I pick? Blue, pink, any?
नमस्ते आप सबको। मैं देवराज के जितना अच्छा नहीं बोल सकती, बट आई विल ट्राई, क्योंकि देवराज ने जैसे जब शुरू किया वो मैं देवराज की मदर हूँ, और देवराज ने जब अल्फा नर्सरी में, थैंक यू सो मच, देवराज ने जब शुरू किया अल्फा नर्सरी में, उसने विद इन 5 months में उसने न्यूज़पेपर रीड करना सीख लिया। उन्हें सबसे पहले ये चीज सिखाई गई कि पिक्चर के साथ अल्फाबेट लिखा होगा, देन फोनिक साउंड उसको बताई गई। जैसे एप्पल बना है तो एप्पल, हम एप्पल वर्ड पता चल जाएगा कि ये एप्पल है, देन वी से एप्पल, एप्पल। तो ये बच्चे को समझने में बहुत आसानी हो गई। पिक्चर के साथ बच्चा यदि फोनिक को रिकॉग्नाइज कर रहा है, इसलिए वो बहुत जल्दी सीख रहा है, और ये हमें अल्फा ने दिया। और मेरा बच्चा 4 years में ही उसने न्यूज़पेपर रीड करना सीख लिया। हमने मतलब उसने अपनी ग्रैंड मदर को रीड करके दिखाया, हमने वो वीडियो भी सेंड करी थी। तो देवराज इतनी जल्दी जल्दी ये सारी प्रोग्रेस करने लगा। उसके साथ ही जब उसे इंग्लिश समझ में आने लगी, बोलने लगा, स्पीकिंग, स्पोकन इंग्लिश उसकी बहुत सब अच्छा हो गया। उसके बाद उसने शुरू किया जर्मन लैंग्वेज सीखना, और वो जर्मन लैंग्वेज में भी काफी कुछ जानता है। वो रिसर्च करता था जब 4 years का था। उसने सुनीता विलियम्स जी पर काफी कुछ रिसर्च किया, जिसके कारण वो सीख गया। अब उसे ग्लोबल वार्मिंग ये उन पर बोल सकता है, डीप सी माइनिंग, इतने बड़े बड़े टॉपिक्स पे बोल सकता है। शायद मतलब मुझसे ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंट मेरा बच्चा है। हम थोड़ा बोलने में फिर भी झिझकेंगे, लेकिन बट ही विल नॉट। थैंक यू सो मच अल्फा। एंड बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करना चाहूंगी मैं सुनीता मैम का, कि और ये फीडबैक मैं जरूर देना चाहती हूँ मैडम को, कि इतना ज्यादा रंग लाई है इनकी मेहनत। तो ये बताना बहुत जरूरी है मैडम को कि हाँ आप और आगे बढ़िए, जिस तरीके से और बच्चे भी सारी मेहनत करें और आगे बढ़े। थैंक यू सो मच। नाउ
astronaut Shubhanshu Shukla topic. Yeah. He is a dear astronaut. He studied from CMS, City Montessori School. Sir is the second astronaut, the Indian astronaut, to go on International Space Station, ISS. First astronaut was Rakesh Sharma ji. He was the first Indian astronaut to go on International Space Agency. If we don't have homes on space, so where we will go? International Space Station. It's like our home. So found these things like methi sings and moong. So explored on these things like he explored on the planets. His mission's name was Axiom 4. Axiom is a company who makes chemicals. Axiom 4 was the mission, and he was an Gagan Yatri. How proud he made our school. So thank you. Now come, anyone. Robert Gandhi sir, come now. Oh.
Bring out cheat. I just want to confirm whether you are natural boy or AI boy. But I think you are AI child. So I will ask you a question. But you will have to answer sincerely. When you are going to get married?
AIs don't know about it. They are not human like that. They have feelings or their birth date. Now come, anybody. Yes. Miss. Oh, my school principal ma'am. Principal ma'am motivated me very much. She is smiling and charming. Always a smile on her face. Our principal ma'am is call me Junior Shashi Tharoor. Because my English is very much like you can guess that it's an AI saying. Is an AI singing there or any natural child? So like I say yes, like yeah. I say bathing, just because of accelerating learning for all.
A true galvanizer. God bless
So anyone come and take out any topic sheet from there. Yes, come.
Thank you, Devraj. Or should I call the AI version of Devraj? Can we please give a huge round of applause for this little AI version? Let me tell you, dear
Devraj? Where's AI Devraj?
You are AI, Devraj.
So come here.
I'm here. Can you see me? Turn to your right.
Yeah. So Sunita ma'am, come there and take out any topic sheet from there.
Only Sunita ma'am could bring him down. So let me tell you, dear teachers, that Devraj, with his cheerful spirit and confident presence, also inspires all his classmates and spreads positivity everywhere. So thank you, little Devraj. You are chota packet, but bada dhamaka. Okay, so now we move on to our next segment. With this, I would like to invite our most respected senior consultant, Ms. Manjeet Batra, our chief guest of the day, to deliver her address and motivate the teachers. So can we give a huge round of applause for ma'am as she comes on the stage?
Miss Manjeet Batra ma'am.
Anything from the AI. No, but she was the senior principal when he was in age 4 last year. Ma'am was senior principal at the time. So they know each other. In fact, ma'am told me about many children who are doing this, and Devra especially so. Very nice. Thank you, Mother, Father. Your role is immense. Thank you.
A very good afternoon and Jai Jagat to all. First of all, I must compliment Devraj. I think his presentation was awesome. And when he took admission in Gomdi Nagar, Campus 2, when his mother came to admit him, I mean, he could speak in English at that time also. He was barely 3 years old. And then in class 3, he picked up so well, and she wanted to admit him in the Cambridge section. I would like to know whether she wanted to put him in class 1 in Cambridge section. Devraj's mother, I was speaking to you. Do you still want to put him in Cambridge section class 1 or continue in the regular section? In Cambridge. But the pedagogy is equally good in the regular section as well. Okay. A big thank you to Sunita ma'am for inviting me today. And it's always a pleasure to attend the Alpha conference. So much to learn in these conferences. Believe me, when, as she mentioned also earlier, when I had gone to see in her campus in CIS, and actually I planned to go for just 2.5 hours and spend the entire day there. And so much I had learned, not only with the small children where I was so impressed. They were reading newspapers, as you saw some of the children reading newspapers here, and that was in 3 years back. Here now the children have picked up to read the newspapers, but that was 3 years back in CIS. The children were reading newspapers in nursery, KG class. So I went to all the classes, went to the senior section as well. And I was quite impressed with the senior section also, where flip teaching was going on, where the children were teaching each other, the groups were divided. A class which had 40 children, maybe in 3 or 4 groups they were divided. They were told to plan, and they came prepared and they started teaching. So more learning was taking place there than a teacher was not the teacher-centered class. So right from pre-primary to class 12, I think it was this pedagogy was very impressive. So I went back to the campus, had a meeting with all the teachers. Of course, something new, whenever you introduce something new, people don't like to take it. They want to be in their comfort zone. They have to prepare a lot to work on something new. But then it was very successful. 5 campuses initially took up Alpha, and then gradually almost all the campuses in CMS took up Alpha. Now you saw the assembly in the morning today presented by Gomti Nagar Campus 1. I think it was a very impressive assembly where the children did a wonderful job, such a good way to start your day. And this is, yes, congratulations Gomti Nagar Campus 1. I think it was a very, very impressive assembly. And this is the way we want to start our day, with such positive values which the children were giving. And Mr. Vivek Pandit was sitting next to me, and he was telling me that why can't we have it for the adults also? Even the adults need to learn these values. And I agreed with him that we should have it for the parents as well, and showcase these kind of assemblies where the parents will also learn. And then here the teachers, when the topics were given to the teachers, and I felt the way the teachers spoke on those topics, they were barely given 1 or 2 minutes time to speak on the topic. And I felt that the teachers have imbibed this pedagogy. They are convinced that this pedagogy is really good for the children. That is why they could speak so well on the topics which were given. I must compliment, I think it was Sabha ma'am and Tom who had selected they were the ones who selected the topics for the teachers. The extemporary. I think the topics were very good. Sabha ma'am, yeah. I think the topics were excellent and the teachers spoke so well. They were convinced what they were talking about, and they know that Alpha is actually very good for the children. So hats off to Sunita ma'am. She's always way ahead and she really thinks for the children. And see, now the rote learning we have to do with all together. Although now in new education policy also, they are stressing on doing away with rote learning altogether. But she is way ahead and she introduced Alpha 2.5, 3 years back, and the children have picked up well. And see, believe me, some parents did resist initially, but then we should not go by few parents who resist. It's the majority of the parents who feel it is good for their children. I think one should go in for it. Now we've introduced in class 3, in 5 campuses have taken up in class 3 also. And as Sunita ma'am spoke earlier, that these children, Alpha children, have done better than the regular children. And the paper was same for both of them, although the textbooks are not the same. So these children are doing very well. So I think this pedagogy really works. So again, congratulations to Sunita Gadi ma'am for introducing Alpha in City Montessori. Thank you so much for inviting me. It's always a pleasure to attend the Alpha conference. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your address. And now I request most respected Sunita Gandhi ma'am to give a token of appreciation and felicitate Ms. Manjeet Batra. Can we please have a round of applause for respected Batra ma'am, who has given 49 years to CMS, and this is the 50th year. Ma'am was the captain of the ship in which we all are right now sailing. So it is ma'am's vision, along with Sunita Gandhi ma'am's vision, that we have clarity on Alpha, and that is how we believe in Alpha. Thank you so much, ma'am, for always guiding all of us through this Alpha journey. It inspires all of us and motivates us to work harder each day. And we have a standing ovation from Gomti Nagar campus and all the teachers now. I think this actually deserves a standing ovation. Yes, it's a legacy. It's ma'am's legacy also that has started. Like Alpha is, yeah, ma'am was the pioneer to start it, and we are now sailing in the same boat. We're going to sail through it, take it forward, and reach our destination, make all our children independent and confident. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. So dear teachers, now we transition into a very important and enriching part of the day that those are the breakout sessions. These sessions have been thoughtfully designed by the Innovation Wing in collaboration with 6 CMS campuses to provide more focused and theme-based discussions. Each breakout room has a unique educational theme, ensuring that every participant experiences meaningful and topic-specific interactions. So there are 6 themes that we have. Theme 1 is STEAM. STEAM blends science, technology, engineering, arts, and mathematics into meaningful and hands-on experience. The integration of arts keeps imagination alive, and while peer learning ensures that every child participates and contributes. Theme 2 is about the socio-emotional learning, about which we all have been talking about since morning. So this forms the emotional backbone of the alpha process. Children learn to recognize their feelings, express themselves, work with peers, resolve conflicts, and build relationships. Theme 2 is about inclusivity and equity. Alpha stands for Accelerated Learning for All, not just a few. This theme basically highlights the commitment to ensure that every child, regardless of background, ability, pace, or personality, finds a place in the learning circle. Theme 4 is about teachers as galvanizers. In Alpha, teachers are not just instructors, they're galvanizers. And a galvanizer uses the language of encouragement, celebrates progress, and creates an ambience where children learn without fear and with full ownership. Theme 5 is about involving parents in the learning process. Alpha places parents at the heart of learning. This theme celebrates the bridge between school and home, which makes learning stronger and more transparent through home stretch activities, through town halls, through open communication. With this, parents become co-educators and partners in their child's growth. Theme 6 is about alpha glimpses in Montessori and nursery. Even our youngest learners experience the essence of alpha. In Montessori and nursery classrooms, children learn through play, exploration, pair activities, and hands-on experiences. They develop early communication, numeracy, social skills, and independence. Random pairing, peer support, and child-led discovery are already visible at this stage. These early glimpses show how alpha curiosity nurtures curiosity, confidence, and readiness. We now move forward to the breakout sessions. And for this, I would like to invite Tom to further guide you all through the venues of the various breakout rooms. Over to you, Tom.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. So I know there was some curiosity about what is this passport. Maybe you've seen in your bag. If not, please just have a look in your bag, which you should have received this morning, and pull out this passport. So this was a new idea we had this at leadership to be able to distribute easily and equitably across the breakout rooms. So I'll just show you my passport. Maybe we can zoom in on this. So if you open the passport, you'll see on the inside left cover, you'll see this, don't miss your breakout rooms, right? And you'll see today's date, 27th November, 3 p.m., you will have a breakout room theme and the location, right? So in this passport I have is inclusivity and equity in David Hutchins Hall. So all of the breakout rooms are either downstairs, so there's 5 rooms downstairs, or there's this auditorium right here. So please have a look at your passport if you haven't looked at it yet. And these passports have been randomly distributed. So there should be an equal number of people going to these 6 different breakout rooms. So please take a quick look at your passport now. And it's probably not the same as the person next to you. You'll probably be going different ways. And you'll be making new friends there in the breakout room. And I'll just show on screen as well, once more. I'll show on screen what the breakout rooms are. So Nishant, if you can just show the breakout rooms, please, on screen. We have the Shoji Shiba Hall, which is downstairs. That's the red color. So if you can just see in your passport, if you have the red color here and it says Shoji Shiba Hall. That's downstairs. That's STEAM by Aliganj Campus 1. Ishikawa Hall, also downstairs, orange, socio-emotional learning by Aliganj 2. The David Hutchins Hall, yellow, also downstairs. That's by Rajajipuram 2. And Gaur Hari Singhania Hall is green. If we can just zoom in a bit, Nishant, please, that'll be nice. So green, we have Gauri Hari Singhania Hall. That's teachers as galvanizers, and that's being done by Ayodhya Road. Next is Deming Hall, which is blue color, and that's Station Road, involving parents in the learning process. And last but not least, we have in the auditorium, we have the teachers of CIS Jaipur and Barabanki who are organizing this on Alpha in Montessori and Nursery. So that will also be very interesting. Now, just before you move out, a reminder that we have these beautiful displays. So feel free to also look at the displays on your way out. And we'll expect to see you in the breakout rooms in about 5 minutes. A lot of the teachers are already there preparing. So please just check your passport and go to the designated room. And one other small reminder is for guests who will be staying the night for dinner. Okay, so those who are staying for dinner will be served tonight in the basement here. It will not be served in the CISB guest room, but rather it will be served in the basement here. Also, before dinner at 6 p.m., we will have some games happening here on the stage. So me and my team are organizing some fun games, musical chairs, charades, maybe carom, a few different games. So all of the guests who are staying with us overnight, please feel free to join us at 6 p.m. here on the stage for some fun games. Okay, so with that, I'm going to hand back to ma'am to sign off for the day. But just a reminder to please check your passport, right? And go to the breakout room that is listed for 27th November. That is today. Okay, back to ma'am to close off. Yeah.
I request respected principals and the headmistresses and the coordinators to please ensure that the teachers are fairly and equally distributed in all the, they're delegated different rooms. I know that they're going to follow the passport, but even if you see that your campus teachers are missing out on any sessions, they may please benefit from each session so that they go back enriched, and there in the grow circles in the campus, they can help each other learn about the things that they've learned during this conference. So once again, I request the coordinators, the headmistresses, and the principals to please ensure equal distribution of their teachers in all the breakout rooms. Thank you. Teachers who have auditorium, yes. Yeah, for the teachers who are leaving for the breakout rooms, I want to remind you that tomorrow we're meeting again back in this auditorium by 8:30 sharp, and the breakfast is there at 8 o'clock, so you're requested to be there on before time so that you can have your breakfast, and 8:30 you're able to settle back in the auditorium. Thank you. May I now request City International School, Jaipur and Barabanki to please take over the stage in the auditorium as they have the session in the auditorium, and all the teachers who have their passport showing auditorium for today, make sure you come in front and take your, occupy the seats in front. All those teachers who have got auditorium in their passport for today, please make sure you come in front and attend the session.
All right, Alpha Squad, full and a bit sleepy. Time to move. I request you all to please get up and get ready to ignite your energy. We are about to take our dance game to the next level. Let's shake off those inhibitions and get our groove on. We are going to dance like nobody is watching. Are you ready? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, follow my lead and do as I say. Are you ready? Move it to the left, move it to the right, move it to the left, move it to the right, move it to the left, move it to the right, move it to the left, move it to the right. Get down, 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 down. Everybody listen up. 3, 2, 1, jump. Move it to the left.
Come on, teachers, please join the energizer. Show your energy.
Move it to the left. Move it to the right. Move it to the left. Move it to the right. Move it to the left. Move it to the right. Now faster. To the left. Clap, clap, clap. To the right. Clap, clap, clap. To the left. Clap, clap, clap. To the right. Clap, clap, clap. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. Get down, 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 down. Everybody listen up. 3, 2, 1, jump. Move it to the left. Move it to the right. Go. Move it to the left. Let's go. Move it to the right. 3, 2, 1, jump.
That was really power-packed performance. Thank you, teachers. Good afternoon and Jai Jagat to one and all present here. I am Rinki Chaudhary and I, along with Aisha Siddiqui and Miss Megha Kashyap, represent the pre-primary section of CIS Barabanki. Our school, situated in a rural area with high potential students, strongly believes that rural education is vital for skill development, uplifting society, and maintaining equality between rural and urban classes. Our Alpha classrooms thrive with a child-centered approach, independence, hands-on learning, and self-directed exploration. Teachers act as galvanizers, observing, providing resources, and fostering a calm, orderly space where children work at their own pace, make choices, and develop real world skills. Today, we are here to share glimpses of our Montessori Alpha classes through the 4 steps of the teaching process.
Change the slide, please. Step 1, show and invite. The teacher performs the skill at a normal speed without any commentary, allowing learners to observe the entire process as it would typically be done. The activity requires children to listen attentively to their peers' presentation and wait for their turn to speak. Developing crucial active listening skills. This step will help to grab learners' attention and spark interest.
Change the slide, please. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide, please. Next one. Next one. Change it. Take it back, please. Play the video.
One, two,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Galvanizer child demo. The teacher demonstrates the skill, but this time breaks it down into simple, manageable steps and adds a verbal commentary explaining the rationale and details of each part. This time, the learner is actively involved in the activity. Change the slide, please. Child to child demo. This approach involves children teaching and learning from one another. It promotes communication and allows them to develop their own ideas in a social setting. The child invites another child to demonstrate the same activity. Change the slide, please. Next slide. Now, I would like to invite Ms. Anjali and Ms. Namrita to show child-to-child demonstration. Here, one child invites another through random pairing method. One child will provide a number card to the other one, and she will try to form tally lines with the help of ice cream sticks, and the former will finally check the answer. The same is repeated by another child. Our branch CIS Barabanki is situated in the rural area. Yeah.
Hi, Tina.
Hello, Toto.
How are you, Tina?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm also good. Let's do tally lines today, Tina.
Okay, let's start.
Can you pick a number for me?
Yeah, sure. Number 9.
6. Okay.
Can you show me how to draw tally lines for number 9?
Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Please check, Tina.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's correct. Well done.
Okay, Tina, now it's your turn.
Please pick a number for me.
Okay. It's number 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's done. Please check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's correct. Well done, Tina.
Thank you, Toto.
Step 4. Entire class in pairs. All students practice the same activity in pairs under the galvanizer's supervision, receiving feedback and corrections as needed. The conclusion of the Step 4 learning process in Alpha pedagogy emphasizes the development of foundational literacy and numeracy, as well as crucial 21st century skills like critical thinking, collaboration, and communication.
What number is this? 0. How many tail lights for number 0? 0 tail lights means no tail lights for number 0. What number is this? How many tail lights for number 1? 1. What number is this? How many tail lights for number 2? 1, 2. Is it correct? What number is this? How many tail for number 3? 1, 2, 3. Is it correct? What is the next number? How many tail for number 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it correct?
Please play the video.
Satya. Can you show us how to draw tails for number 8? Is it correct, class? Is it correct? Yes, very good. Satya. Well done. Next is Satvik. Satvik, can you please show us how to draw tails for number 10? Very good. Give me high five. Well done.
Play the video, please.
My son is Vardhan Kashyap in class LKG. The daily reading session and oral have helped my child a lot. He is able to read words clearly. clearly now, all thanks to the alpha method used in CIS. It is very different and will surely bring a lot of improvement in my child performance. Thank you.
Parents' feedback, positive feedback from our parents for alpha classes. Okay, curiosity time. Now, we have few questions for you, audience. What's the idea behind child-to-child demo? Yes, we are looking for the answer from the ground floor. Uh, Namrata ma'am, I request you to please provide mic.
As a child learns better in pairs and they don't have the feeling of hesitant.
Yes, exactly.
Ma'am, a child can learn from each other. They get equal opportunity. This is what I feel like.
The idea behind child-to-child demo is that we are able to pay individual attention to all the children.
And it also boosts confidence and
Yes,
collaboration.
it does boost.
Yes.
It does boost. The
Okay, let's move on to next one. How does the teacher pick the demo kit? Mike, please.
The teacher took demo kit through through ice cream sticks. We are using random pairing.
Random pairing, yes.
Yes, we are using random pairing in various ways.
Excuse me, ma'am. This was I had raised my hands for the previous question that why do we do child demo?
Please
And I
answer.
just got the mic for that. Ma'am, for when we do child demo, we also get to understand what through the first demo of Galvanizer Child, how much has the children gauged about the topic and the concept that we are talking about.
Yes.
So even that we get to know through child demo and where we need to make the corrections if they have got it wrong. So that is an opportunity where we get in child demo.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for that strong point. Can we move on to next one? Next question. What is the role of an alpha galvanizer? Role of an alpha galvanizer.
To facilitate the learning process without interrupting in between and seeing how they work.
Good afternoon, everyone. The role of the alpha galvanizer should be like a fly on a wall. He should be there, he or she should be there, but the children should not notice that. They should not intervene while they are working.
Yes, ma'am, like an observer. Thank you, ma'am. Now,
Ma'am, the role of alpha galvanizer is to make independent learners. That learners do not need the teacher, they are independent on their own, that they are able to learn themselves and help their peers also.
thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your answer. Now, I would like to invite Team CIS Jaipur. Now, I would like to invite Team CIS Jaipur.
Not heaven in a wood, little man but a window don't know how rabbit hop in my nothing and the blues. Help me, rabbit right. I don't need a bed to watch. Come with rabbit, with right. I am the blue.
Good afternoon, respected Sunita ma'am and everyone gathered here. It's an honor to speak before you all today. I, Neha Bhadoria, along with Ms. Khushi from CIS Jaipur, are here to represent PPT on the topic Alpha in Action, Transforming Nursery for a New Generation. Alpha brings a fresh and modern approach to nursery education by making learning activities joyful and meaningful. Alpha classrooms encourage curiosity, independence, and collaboration, helping young learners build strong foundation in literacy, numeracy, and 21st century skills. Next slide.
Transforming early childhood education through Alpha. Alpha brings a shift from traditional teacher-led learning to an active child-centered approach. It focuses on hand-centered approach. It focuses on hands-on experiences, exploration, and meaningful engagement, helping young learners build strong foundational skills in a joyful environment. The approach ensures every child learns at their own pace while staying motivated and curious.
Montessori meets Alpha, accelerated learning in the early years. Montessori meets Alpha to create a powerful and joyful learning experience in the early years. Montessori gives children the freedom to explore at their own pace, while Alpha adds structured steps that promote active participation, hands-on activities, peer learning, and deep understanding. When both approaches work together, children learn faster and more meaningfully.
Are joyful Alpha learners. Children in Alpha classrooms learn through play and activities. Their participation, excitement, and confidence clearly show how Alpha makes learning enjoyable. This is an example how kids learn through Alpha activities in our classroom. Can we click the link? Okay, let's see a live demo on stage.
Everyone, you know what we are going to learn today? You know? Picture and its first sound. Are you ready? Okay. I will tell you the picture and you all will tell me the first sound. Okay? Yes. What is this? good. What is this? Duck. And the first sound of duck is? Duck. And what is this? Elephant. And the first sound of elephant is? Very good. What is this? Fish. And the first sound of fish is? What is this?
Stop the video.
And the
Please
first sound of
stop the video. Yes.
Hello Toto. Hello Tina. How are you? I'm fine. Let's start the activity. Okay. What is this? This is a car. What is the first sound of car? Ka. What is this? This is an apple. What is the first sound? A. What is this? This is a dog. What is the first sound? T. Very good. Now blend and decode. Ka and the cat. Well done. Thank you. Now it's your turn. Okay. Which picture is this? Zebra. Zebra. And what is the sound of this? Z. Okay. What is this? Insect. Insect. And what is the sound of first sound? E. E. Okay. Good. What is this? Parrot. Parrot. And what is the first sound of parrot? P. Now, please blend it. Z. E. P. Zip. High five. You are correct. Yay.
Next slide, please. Next slide. Yes. No. Slide. Active. Back. Yes. Active, joyful, and accelerated learning in nursery classroom. In our nursery classrooms, learning becomes active, joyful, and accelerated through hands-on activities. Children explore materials, participate in engaging tasks, interact with peers, and learn through play rather than passive listening.
Building 21st century skills in nursery through Alpha. Alpha helps build 21st century skills in nursery by encouraging children to think, explore, communicate, and collaborate from an early age. Instead of rote learning, Alpha promotes active participation where children learn by doing, exploring, and engaging with materials.
Now, I would like to request Ms. Karishma to kindly continue with the presentation. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Sunita ma'am. Early numeracy and literacy acceleration using Alpha. Alpha accelerates early numeracy and literacy by learning through activities. Children don't just memorize, they explore numbers, letters, sounds, and patterns. Alpha in nursery, key principles. In Alpha classrooms, children don't just sit and listen, they experience learning. In nursery, peer learning is very powerful. When children work in pairs, they observe each other. Every Alpha activity is designed to be fun but also purposeful. In an Alpha nursery classroom, every child is given a voice. This builds confidence and a sense of responsibility from an early age.
Now we would like to invite Ms. Amita and Ms. Hema to continue with the presentation.
Good evening and Jai Jagat to everyone.
I'll begin by explaining how the alpha method aligns beautifully with the Montessori philosophy. Alpha aligns very well with Montessori. It focuses on learning by doing with hands-on materials. Children get freedom of choice, which supports child-led learning. Sensorial activities boost early brain development. Practical life tasks build independence and confidence. And mixed interaction promotes teamwork, collaboration, and communication. Next slide, please. Next slide. Skills developed through Alpha. Through Alpha, children develop strong communication and collaboration skills. They learn critical thinking through sorting, matching, and comparing. Their creativity grows as they explore materials freely. And participating in activities builds confidence and self-expression.
Impact of Alpha in playgroup and nursery. Alpha helps children to learn faster and remember better. They participate more confidently and without fear. We see clear improvement in speaking and social skills. Parents notice progress at home. Overall, children enjoy school more and become independent learners. Next slide, please. Yes. Literacy perfection graph. This graph shows children's literacy progress in 45 days. They begin by identifying phonetic sounds, then they blend and decode simple keywords. Finally, they form and read small sentences. The graph highlights steadily measurable improvement at every stage.
At last, we would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to Ma'am Sunita Gandhi and to all the principals for giving us the opportunity to give our presentation here. It was truly an honor to share insights on an approach that nurtures independence and holistic development in children. Our sincere thanks to Sunita Gandhi ma'am for the inspiring vision that continuously guides us towards innovative and child-centered education. We are grateful to our principal Manoj Verma sir for the constant encouragement, support and trust that motivates us to grow as educators. Jai Jagat and thank you.
Now it's time for fun-filled riddles zone. So get ready for brain boosters. Are you ready? Yes. Sound louder. Are you ready? Yes. Okay. So, first question is, are you ready? First sound like a parrot and it is orange in color. Can you guess? What sound like a parrot and is orange in color? What sound like a parrot is orange in color? It's a carrot. Yes, great job. Good. Now, a second question is, I am not alive, but I have 5 fingers. What am I? Again, I am not alive, but I have 5 fingers. What am I? Okay. I am not alive, but I have 5 fingers. Gloves. Great job. All are so intelligent. Because of Alpha. Okay. What has hands but cannot clap?
Mind blowing. Okay. Next question. I has a tail and a head, but does not have a body. Mind blowing. I cut hair every day, but my hairs remain the same. Ma'am, give chance to another, please.
Anybody? Repeat the question once.
I cut hair every day, but my hairs remain the same. I cut hair every day, but my hairs remain the same.
Is it a barber? Is it a barber?
Yes. I am full of letters, but I am not a book. What am I? I am not looking there.
Letterbox.
Yes. Post box is the right answer. I come out at night and glow in the dark. I am not a star. What am I? Right answer. So please clap everyone. I have a long neck, 2 arms, but no head. Who am I? I have a long neck, 2 arms, but no head. Who am I? No? No. Sorry. Again, I will speak a question. I have long neck, 2 arms, but no head. Who am I? What? Chair? No. Who said this? Take a mic. Shirt. Shirt. Shirt.
It's a shirt.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I am tall when I am young, short when I am old. Yes. Thank you for this. Next one. Now, it is a funful activity. Let's start the world of colors. Ma'am, please come.
All of you, please stand up and let's have a fun-filled activity. Enjoy it to the fullest. You can see the instructions on there. Yeah.
क्या वो पेड़ है चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई? हे देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई? बारिश है या आसमान ने छोड़ दिए हैं नल खुले कहीं? हो हम जैसे देखे ये जहां जैसी नजर अपनी खुल के सोचे आओ, पंख जरा फैलाओ, रंग नए बिखराओ, चलो 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 नए ख्वाब बुन ले। सापा धारे गारे गामा पासा बम 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 बोले बम चिक बोले और मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में तू डोल रे बम बम बोले मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में तू डोल रे। भला मछलियां भी क्यों उड़ती नहीं ऐसे भी सोचो ना, सोचो सूरज रोज नहाए या बाल भिगो के ये बुद्धू बनाए हमें ये सारे तारे टिमटिमाए या फिर गुस्से में कुछ बड़बड़ाते रहे। खुल के सोचे आओ, पंख जरा फैलाओ, रंग नए बिखराओ, चलो 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 नए ख्वाब बुन ले। बम बम बोले मस्ती में डोले, बम बम बोले मस्ती में तू डोले।
So that was a lovely end to the day, dear teachers, isn't it? Please give a warm round of applause for CIS Jaipur and CIS Barabanki for their well-structured and insightful presentation that they made. They demonstrated the four-step alpha pedagogy. They shared their real classroom experiences and also highlighted the impact on early learners. So we hope today's sessions gave you new ideas and strategies and something to learn from so that you can take back to your campuses. So with this, we come to the end of day one of Ed Leadership Conference. And thank you so much, everybody, for your enthusiasm, for your attentiveness and willingness. So thank you, dear teachers. Once again, I extend a very warm and sincere gratitude to all the resource persons and the guest of honor for today, and to our most respected Sunita Gandhi ma'am for giving all of us this platform to, to connect with each other, to network, to showcase our work, and for everything, for encouraging the teachers and for encouraging the professional growth that they get on this platform. So we look forward to seeing you all tomorrow again, dear teachers, at 8 o'clock for yet another day of learning. Thank you, and Jai Jagat, everybody. Yes, just one announcement. For those guests who are staying overnight, there's an announcement that at 6 o'clock in the auditorium, we have some group games planned for you and followed by dinner. So please see that you are here for a joyful evening. Thank you.
टीना आप 1240। Hi Toto, hi Tina, how are you? I am fine. चलो आज हम सम और विषम संख्या के बारे में पढ़ते हैं। टीना चलो पढ़े। टोटो आप कुछ काउंटर उठाओ और उनकी जोड़ियां बनाओ। टोटो आपकी संख्या कौन सी बनी? मेरी संख्या विषम बनी। टीना चलो अब आप कुछ काउंटर उठाओ और आपकी संख्या कौन सी बनी? मेरी संख्या सम बनी। Well done.
हेलो शाहिद। हाय अभी। हाउ आर यू?
I am fine.
क्या तुम मुझे 2 और 3 का एलसीएम बता सकते हो?
Yes. 2 के मल्टीपल्स बताओ।
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
अब 3 के मल्टीपल्स बताओ।
3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
ये देखो ये कॉमन मल्टीपल्स है। इन दोनों में से छोटा कौन सा है?
6.
How are you? I am fine.